2 of this invitational tournament. If you don't mind standing with me before we start this match, we'll stay with the word of prayer. Let's pray together. Father, we thank you today once again for allowing us to be here. We thank you for safety in arriving this morning. We pray for those that are still en route, and teams and fans today, parents. We pray that you give them safety to traveling. We thank you for this opportunity to fellowship. I pray again that you would keep the players safe today. I pray that they'd be able to do their best. In Jesus' name, I pray. Amen.
All right, well, this is a little bit of a different format than yesterday. We got a best of 3 out there on the court. Of course, the first 2 games going to be the 21 and a win by 2 scenario, and that final game is going to be 2-11. And so we got 45-minute allotted times, and if that does expire, leading team gets the W, much like yesterday. But, you know, outside of that, everything rhymes. I don't have a bracket made because I left my computer here overnight. I didn't have time to do any graphic design. I got here probably 30 minutes to spare, but we got the live footage. That's all that really matters. Slippery Rock on the left side, Grove City on the right. First match of the day. The first seed taking on the 8th seed from last night. And later on, we're going to have the Battle of the Eagles here at 9:15 between the First Baptist Mighty Eagles and the CCSI Eagles. That much and more coming up. Winner of this game plays winner of the Eagles, and I think the 2 losers play as well. So one way or another, one of these teams are going to be playing the Eagles, whether it's from CCSI or First Baptist has yet to be determined. You got to lose twice to go home, and so neither of these teams really that affected at the end of this result. Good service up and over by Severson. Kept alive by Cassandra. Returned back over. Severson from the back line. Looking forward. Able to get this one down the near side. Sicily able to finish that one off. Taylor Hendricks forward. Katrina there with a dump off, and the net contact is called. And that one's coming out for Grove City. That one's coming out for Slippery Rock. Once again, this is a best of 3, so first team to claim 2 victories moves on in the bracket. Service by Juliana Toth. Get the live in return. Dumped down by Katrina into the back line, and that is out of bounds off the defense. Good service by Juliana Toth. Diving play, able to get this one back to the netting, but Maria not quite able to dig that one out of the gutter. And Slippery Rock leads at 3-0. Good service by Juliana Toth, able to get a return on that one. Off the near side was Clara Melvin. Katrina, Sandra, right hand into the netting, and that is Grove City's first point of day 2 in the 2021 Rock Invitational. Right now we're there with that service, kept alive by Ellie, finds Katrina topside, looking for this one. Monica DePue gets a slap off the block, and that one lands out of bounds. Panthers picking up their 4th tally from that spike out on the outside by Monica DePue, 4-1. 43-26 on the clock. Sandra with a nice service there. Goes off Severson, back over to the Panthers side. Juliana finds his way to Monica. Monica looking for the back line. That one goes out of bounds and into the back room. I think he found it. It has been found. Here's Cassandra Eisler, the captain of the Panthers, to serve it up. Good right-hander up and across from the back line. Severson with the first touch on that one. Hits the heater on the ceiling. And right now we're not quite able to recover from that one. 6-1. Panthers now lead by 5. Senior there with a line drive. It was off of Sicily right now in the back line. And the Panthers will pick up their 7th tally. Nice service by Cassandra off the near side, and that one falls out of bounds off the defensive touch of Lily, number 21. Cassandra with a good service. Returned right back over to the Panthers side. Diving play by Toth. Katrina near side by Lott. Right hand comes up and across down the straight. And the Panthers pick up point number 9. Cassandra service up and over. Down without a second contestant. The lead has grown to 9. Good right-hander into the netting, and that hits the subsection. And we will take that lead back down to 8. Good underhanded service. Controlled by Monica. Katrina near side to Monica. Right hand comes into the back line. Out of bounds off the back end. Good service by Maria. Short. Hits the top side of the netting, and that one goes short of requirements. Get that one across to the other side. 5 minutes into it. It's 11-3. Panthers finding themselves on top right now. Katrina there with a nice service up and across. Goes off right now. We're back line. Maria almost able to palm that one back out. Not quite able to take it off the forearm. Katrina with a good service there. Goes off right now. We're back over and across. Juliana Toth finds its way to Ellie. Top side to Monica. Right hand touch. Goes off of Clara Melvin. Back to the Panther side. Monica there to clear that one off of the girls in blue. Right now we're forward. Clara touched up and over by Charlotte off the near side. Monica with a touch. Lott goes over the netting. Charlotte. Melvin over the shoulder. Cassandra with nice control finds Ellie top side. Monica with the right hander. Kept deep. And it finds its way into the crowd. I'm trying to conserve my voice because I'm doing this until like 7 o'clock tonight. Touch goes center lane. Nice shot up and across by Charlotte on the Clara Melvin on the front line. Nice right hander by Monica Depew, and that one finds the pavement. Katrina Eisler there with that service. Returned back over by Cicely right now. Katrina able to get that one forward. Tipped off. No. Ellie Hendricks not quite able to pull that one away and called for the carry on that touch. Clara with that service. Goes off Monica Depew. Finds his way off Ellie. Monica tips this one up and across the net. Down to center lane. Nice touch up and across by Severson on the front line. Ellie, top side, right hand by Monica Depew, deep out of bounds, and that one comes out for Grove City. Good right hander by Melvin. Goes off Lott, back over to the green side, kept alive by Severson. Thrown up by Lily, right hand by Severson, throwing it to the back line, out of bounds. We're playing at 21, win by 2 in these first 2 games, and in game number 3 we'll be playing to 11. Nice right-hander by Monica Depew from the back line. Cicely right now are there to return that back to the Panthers side. Katrina, Ellie near side, right hand by Lott, able to hit that one, but not able to get it over the netting. And it's 6-15. Good right-hander up and across, kept alive by Toth. Ellie with a nice dump-off diving play. And that one comes down the near side a little bit too long and far. The service by Taylor Hendricks. Clara, Lily. Mia Severson able to get that one up and over. Cassandra able to find Ellie, dumps this one off. Clara with the first touch on that one. Severson there with the over the shoulder back to the Panthers side. Monica, Ellie, top side. Toth there with a nice right hander, but net contact is called, and Grove City will be picking up a tally there. Grove City called for the net violation, my bad. Slippery Rock will be picking up a point there. Taylor Hendricks there with the service. Nice diving play by Clara Melvin. Return that back to the Panthers side. Tipped off by Ellie Hendricks. Goes off Lily. Back over the netting. Cassandra there with a touch on this one. Finds his way over to Ellie. Right hand goes off the block of Mia. Kept alive by Maria on the back line. Mia Severson front line. Able to get a shot. No! What a block by Ellie Hendricks. Ellie, top side. Juliana with a nice over the shoulder. Finds his way back to the Panther side. Right hand by Ellie. Kept alive by Melvin. Toth. Ellie. Toth on the far side. Right hand comes into the back line. Kept alive by Melvin. Thrown back over by Ellie. Diving play. Hits the ground. And it's the Slippery Rock point. Panthers lead by 12 with 35 remaining. Service by Taylor Hendricks. Short kept alive from Sicily. Finds Lily. And then Severson throw it in the back line. Out of bounds. Taylor Hendricks there with a nice service. Going off Sicily. Finds Lily down center avenue. Sicily there to finish that one off. Nice control by Taylor Hendricks. Finds its way off Ellie. Near side. Cassandra here with a nice right hander. Kept alive from the back line. Clary able to find its way to Lily. Here's Sicily throwing that one up and across and ending. Taylor Hendricks able to find its way off Ellie. Near side. Right hand by Cassandra. Blocked away by Mia Severson. Good service by Lily. Sent down to the near side. Toth here looking for a victim. Nice control from the back line. Melvin able to find Maria. Severson right hand up and across. Kept alive by Monica. Into the netting. Nice control by Ellie. Nice spike by Toth. Comes back to the back line. Finished off by Charlotte. Charlotte able to find a gap in the defense along that front line. Lily there, number 21 with that service. Panthers now at match point. Good service by Ellie Hendricks. Goes off Mia Severson. Mia there to return that one yet again. Taylor, Katrina, near side. Cassandra here with a nice right-hander. Not able to get that one past the netting. And the Grove City Griffins able to pick up their 9th tally. Good right-hander by Mia. Kept alive by Taylor. Returned back to the green paint. Right hand by Melvin coming off with a little bit of heat. The Panthers not able to tame it. Good service by Mia. Goes off Cassandra back over to the green side. Right hand comes back into the back line. That's out of bounds. And that's going to be the end of the first game. We'll take a short intermission and we'll be right back. All right, both teams out on the court, ready to rock, ready to roll here in game number 2 in this best of 3. We're playing in 21, win by 2 if it needs be. And then if we go into a game 3, it'll be playing to 11. As long as that time doesn't run out, we'll be all good. 45 minutes for these best of 3 games have been allotted, and so we'll take full advantage of that. 9:15, the next game, the Battle of the Eagles. For CCSI Eagles, First Baptist Eagles. We'll be taking on one another out there on a best of 3 as well here after this game. Good service by Juliana Toth to start us off. Finds his way down the middle lane. Severson able to finish that one off. Ellie able to find his way off. Katrina near side. Cassandra here with a nice right-hander into the deep field, and that's out of bounds. Grove City picking up the first tally this time around. Looking to build upon it. Right-hander by Severson up and across, out of bounds, off the near side. Sandra Eisler there with a nice service, goes off the face of Lily, goes off a few more contacts, and that one is resulting in a total of 4. Sandra there with a line drive, hits the netting, and we're tied back up. Good right-hander by Cicely Reitnauer, goes off of Ellie, finding his way off Katrina topside. Lott looking for this one, bumps this one up and across the netting. Maria finds its way off Claire, deep into the Panther zone, kept alive by Cassandra. Front line goes off the shoulder of Katrina Eisler, and that one goes out of bounds off the trickle. Service by Reitnauer. Shallow kept alive by Monica, looking for Katrina down the near side. Monica here to bump this one up and across the netting. Maria. Right hand by Claire, deep in, that's in bounds. Service by Reitnauer. Goes off of Ellie. Diving play by Katrina. Backline. Cassandra here to try to fish this one out. And that's the 4th touch. Grove City with a 3-point lead right now. Right now we're able to get this one up and over. Ellie looking for Katrina there with a tip up and over the netting. Maria throws this one back to the blue paint. Lott goes over Katrina. Back set over to Monica. Monica with a tip. Not able to get it past the netting. This is the biggest lead I've seen so far between these two teams. Timeout by the Slippery Rock Panthers. It's 6-2. What a match so far. Grove City really picking up a lot of traction there, looking to force that game number 3. Of course, this is the first game of the day, so nobody's going home after this one. You got to lose twice in this tournament to get sent home. I don't sound energetic. It's because I've woken up about 10 minutes ago. And we're 20 minutes into this game. All right, both sides looking ready to rock, ready to roll. We're going to take it down to the court to get this next 27 minutes back underway. Right now, there with the line drive, hits the netting, and that will disrupt the flow they had going on. Katrina with a nice service, goes back over by Clara Melvin. Cassandra able to find this way, dumped off, kept alive by Mia. Clara, near side. Nice touch up and across the netting by Charlotte. Goes off Ellie. Monica, back over to Lott. Right hand comes up and across. Severson keeping that one alive, finding his way off Clara and over the netting. Ellie, Monica, back over to the near side. Ellie there to finish that one off. Mia Severson finds his way down the middle lane from Maria to Clara. Thrown into the back line, kept alive by Toth. Finds his way off Ellie, and then bumped over the netting by Lott. Maria sending this one down the near side, up against the netting. Charlotte not able to get that one back out of the gutters, and the Panthers cut down the lead to 2. Katrina there with a nice service up and across, goes off of Charlotte. Getting a nice finish off by Melvin there. First touch by Lott, secondary by Katrina, and that one's unreturned. This tripod really doesn't like to go up and down, I'll tell you what. Good service up and across, kept alive off Halan, able to find its way off Ellie near side. Monica here with a nice right-hander, comes up and over, and that's in bounds. 5-7, and the lead's cut back down to 2. Service is ended up and across, kept alive by Clary, able to find his way off of Charlotte, up and over to the blue side. Katrina, Ellie, top side. Toth here with a nice right-hander. What a block off the far side by Clara Melvin. Lily up against the netting, and a touch kept alive, and the 4th touch is made. No, okay, we're going to keep playing. Good right-hander by Toth, goes into the back line, hits the light, comes down, and that's all she wrote. The Panthers were able to come back, and the Grove City with one of the best volleys, best saves I've seen today and throughout the majority of this tournament. Good right-hander by Monica Depew, goes off right now, able to find his way off Charlotte, and then Clara not quite able to get enough muster to get that one across the net. And it's 7-7 with 24 remaining. Good service by Monica Depew, goes up over, out of bounds off the far side. Clara with a nice right-hander up, hits the netting, and we're back up tied. Taylor Hendricks here, number 5 for the Slippery Rock Panthers. Good service, a little shallow, and the lead goes right back across the netting. Nice right-hander there by Charlotte, the captain of the Grove City Griffins. Down the near side by Ellie, finds Toth, right hand down the straight, scoring. And it's 9-9. They have the heat on today, and I brought a hoodie. I'm sweating right now. Good service by Ellie, returned right back over by Clara Melvin to the front line. Katrina looking topside, nice right-hander by Toth, goes off the block, thrown right back over by Clara Melvin, and that one's out of bounds off the back end. Ellie Hendricks there with a nice service up and across, deep, kept alive for a short moment, but Maria not quite able to come back from that. Service across the netting, thrown right back, kept alive by Cassandra, finding its way off Katrina. Taylor there with a nice right-hander up and across the netting, goes off Sicily. Spike comes down, nice block by Mia Severson. But she was in the net, so, you know, it'd be like it is whenever it do. 3 points the gap. Right now, finds its way off Lily. Severson there to tip that one up and across the netting. Taylor able to find its way off Katrina, topside. Juliana, the right-hander, kept it going, and that's called in the netting from Mia Severson. Right hand by Ellie Hendricks, goes off of right now her top side, kept alive by Katrina, able to find Juliana down the near side. Cassandra there to tip that one up and across. Nice return by Clara Melvin, goes off Monica. Katrina backset down to the near side. Cassandra here with a nice tip, not able to make it across the netting. And it's a 10-13 game now. Service by Lily, going off of Juliana, finding his way off Katrina. Taylor Hendricks there with a touch up and over, but not in bounds, as that one flies off the back end. Good service up and across by Lily. Goes off Juliana down the near side. Juliana with a nice shot, goes off of Mia Severson's block. And right now we're there to finish that back over to the Panthers side. Katrina near side. Cassandra here with a nice right-hander, goes off the block of Melvin, or goes off the block of Severson on the front line. And that's a Slippery Rock point. Juliana Toth there with the service, goes up over, kept alive from the back line. Charlotte able to find his way off Maria. Right now we're looking for that tip up and across, and netting able to do so. Katrina, Ellie, topside, Monica. Right hand comes up and across for the Slippery Rock Panthers. Claire goes off, Maria dumped off, Ellie, Katrina, topside, Monica Depew. Right hand comes out of bounds off the near side. Good service by Mia Severson, goes off Ellie Taylor, then to Monica off the far side. Diving play by Mia Severson to return it back to the Panthers' paint. Katrina there with the dump off, goes past the block of Claire Melvin on the front line. Here's Maria finding its way over to Claire to finish that one off with that third touch. Kept alive from the back line. Toth able to find Katrina down the near side. Right hand by Cassandra, able to pop that one past. Nice try on the diving block, or the diving dig by Mia Severson, but not quite able to get underneath it in time. 15 for the Panthers, 12 for the Griffins. Cassandra there with a nice service, kept alive for the time being. Dying, nobody there. Panthers sleeping on defense. Timeout by the Grove City Griffins. And we'll be right back after a short break. 15-13. Panthers lead the series 1-0. All right, both sides ready to rock, ready to roll. Back down on the court, 15-13. Panthers lead here in game 2. Good service by Reitenauer. Ellie, forward. Katrina looking to set this one down the near side. Monica Depew here with a nice right hander, able to send this one up and across. Goes off Reitenauer, and that's a Slippery Rock point. Make it 16-13. Good service by Katrina Eisler, goes off Reitenauer, and that goes down without a second contestant. Katrina Eisler there with that service, kept the line off Melvin, back over to the Panthers side. Monica, Ellie, top side. Monica looking for this outside attack, able to get it back line. Inbounds, the call. Katrina Eisler's service, controlled by Melvin, back to the Panther side. Cassandra forward, Ellie top side. Monica here with a nice right-hander, able to get this one up and over with that set. Goes off, Melvin back to the Panther side. Ellie, Monica, near side to Watt, able to bump this one up and over the netting. From the back line, Lily able to find Charlotte. Nice touch by Severson to finish off that play. Lott with the first, Ellie with the second, dumps this one off, goes off Maria, goes off Reitenauer. And finished off by Severson. Katrina from the back line throws this one towards the netting, able to find Ellie. Topside Monica with a nice attack, diving. No! Goes off Sicily and the dome of Lily on the back line. And the Panthers will pick up their 19th point. Good service by Katrina Eisler, goes off right now, able to find his way off of Clara Melvin, throws this one up and over the netting. Cassandra Ellie, then to Monica, throws it down the near side. Inbounds is the call. I don't know about that, but the call is the call. 17 minutes remain, 7-point gap, and a Panthers match point right now. Service by Katrina Eisler, deep, kept alive by Lily, not able to find a teammate, and that is going to be it for the series. Panthers take the 2-0 sweep and move on into the quarterfinals. But not much and more here in the 2021 Rock Invitational as we continue on throughout the evening. 9:15, the start of the next game, and it's going to be a good one. CCSI Eagles, First Baptist Mighty Eagles, and winner from that game moves on to play the Slippery Rock Panthers. Loser goes on to play the Grove City Griffins later on. But that much and more here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. I'm Gabriel Eisler, here along for the entirety of today. I think the last game, we're going to be done around 7. It's going to be a long day for both of us. Oh boy. But thank you for tuning in. We'll be right back here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. All right, well, the buzzer is sounded. Everyone's going to the sidelines. If you're interested in what the standings were coming out of yesterday, I have you in for a treat. Here are the standings from yesterday. Not in chronological order. I put it in alphabetical order. And for some reason, Grove City ended up last. I was homeschooled, needless to say. But, yeah, right now we have the 2nd seed taking on the 7th seed. I'm thinking that's wrong. I don't have the bracket up here, nor do I have a bracket made for you guys to see because I haven't had time to. I can't seem to find where the actual bracket. Oh, it's in front of me. This is the 4th and 5th seed playing. Winner goes on to play the 1st seed, which are the Slippery Rock Panthers. The loser goes on to play the 8th seed down in the losers bracket, which are the Grove City Griffins. So it'll be interesting to see how this one plays out between the First Baptist Mighty Eagles and the CCSI Eagles, as they were the middle of the pack teams. They were the 4th and 5th seed. We're going to see just which one of these Eagles are better again. We had this matchup yesterday, and it was entertaining. I really enjoyed watching these two teams play each other. We're going to have a little bit of seconds. We'll see how it goes. This is a best of 3, and we'll be here every step of the way. First 2 games are to 21, and the final game is to 11. CCSI Eagles going to be serving us up to start off the match. Amelia Orr, number 2. Good service up and across. From the back line, it looks like Met's able to find its way off Samantha Cooper over to Caitlin. Caitlin Waters there with a nice right-hander. Nice controlled back up. Lila Rennie goes off of Emily. And nobody there for that 3rd touch. First Baptist Mighty Eagles finding themselves on the board first within our first 10 seconds. Of course, there is 45 minutes allotted for each match just to make sure that we stay on schedule. And, same deal as yesterday. Whoever's in the lead at the end of that buzzer will be given the W. Set goes down the near side by Metz, able to get a nice right-hander by Cooper. Inbounds, way to go, good shot. Nice right-hander there by Alyssa Waters, controlled by Lorena, able to find its way off of Orr, and then finalized by Van Sice. Goes off Barnett. Down the near side by Metz, a right hand by Cooper, not able to make that one past the netting. And the CCSI Eagles find themselves on the board. Good right-hander by Emily. Gets that one up and over. Goes off Barnett. Front side, able to find its way off. It's Sarah Metz. Far side, Cooper with a right-hander. Not able to get that one past the netting. And we're tied back up at 2s. It is incredibly hot in here today. They cranked that heat on full blast. And I'm right next to the heater. This is going to be a difficult day. I can already tell. Good send off by Van Sice, able to find its way to the back line. Barnett, Tara, near side. Cooper with a right hand, able to send this one up and across the netting. Goes off Lorena, able to get this one off. Or right hand by Clark, able to finish it off. Diving play by Barnett, able to keep it going. Nice dump off by Clark, goes off Barnett yet again. Throwing this one front side. Tara over to Cooper. Cooper with a nice right hander, throws this one to the back line. Kept alive. Lorena, no. Buddy there for that third touch. First back to pick it up their third point. Ashton Metz to play that front line, number 16, in spot of Josie Osterling, number 3. Nice right-hander by Cooper. Diving play to return that one by Lorena. Goes off to the libero. Front side, able to find his way off. Tara over to Ashton. Right hand comes up and across. Goes off of Orr. And that one goes out of bounds. Samantha Cooper there with a nice service. Diving play by Clark goes off of Orr, and that one's finished off. Nice tip up and across the netting by Tara. Emily goes off Lorena. Back over to the Eagles side. Thrown right back over to CCSI. Orr finds Clark. Right hand comes up and across. Goes off Ashton Metz. Down the near side. And Sayla not quite able to get there in time. There's my angle. Good service there by Clark. Cooper finding its way off Caitlin. Barnett there with a sidearm, able to finish that one off for First Baptist into the back line. Clark able to find its way forward. Goes off of Orr back to the far side. Jalissa there to finish that one off. Out of bounds. Off the back end of the First Baptist side. That one did leave the building. Isaac Hendricks going back to grab a hold of it. But we got a substitution ball. Let's rock and roll. Good service by Caitlin Waters. Goes off of Emily. Able to find its way off or top side. Right hand comes out by Lorena. Kept alive by Caitlin on the back line. Able to find Barnett down the near side. Ashton Metz there with a nice attack. Kept alive by Clark. Or slapped over by Van Sice into the deep field. Kept alive off the back line. Caitlin goes off Metz near side. Ashton there with a nice right hander down the straight. Van Sice with the first touch. Clark with that secondary top side. Able to find Jalissa. But not able to get a touch on it, as that one almost goes down the air duct. If a ball goes in there, we gotta send a small child to do that. And I don't feel very comfortable with that being said, because I am a small child. Sarah Metz going over to Ashton. Nice right-hander up and across and out of bounds off the back end. Good service by Jalissa. Controlled by the libero. Able to find his way off Tara. Ashton right hand comes up and across. Diving play. Able to keep it alive. Jalissa with a secondary. Clark there to finish that one off. Or there to finish that one off, my bad. Tara Metz able to find its way to Barnett. Right hand comes up and across. Kept alive by Emily on the back line. Able to find Jalissa. Types this one up and across. Netting Ashton. Tara back over to Ashton. Right hand up and across for First Baptist. Able to find its way off. Or Jalissa near side. Right hand by Van Sice. Able to get this one down the clear. But kept alive by Libero and returns to CCSI. Jalissa, Lorena, right hand. Goes up and across. Kept alive by the Libero. Goes off Cooper. And then finalized by Barnett on the front side. Jalissa finds a way off Lorena. Diving play by the libero. Finds his way off Tara Metz down the near side. Ashton there to finish that one off. Diving play by Emily. Back to the netting. Slapped over by Barnett. Kept alive by the CCSI Eagles. Returned by Lorena. Tara. Ashton. Right hand up and across into the deep field. Kept alive by Clark. Able to find its way off Emily. Diving for that one, or getting after that one. Van Sice able to finish that one off. Tara Metz. Ashton Metz. Right hand up and across. On the line. Out of bounds. The call. Referee Lou has otherwise to say. Line judge had one thing. Referee had another thing to say. So it's coming over for First Baptist, 7-4. First Baptist pulling out that ball. Good service up and across by Tara Metz. Returned back over. Tara finding its way down towards the near side. Alyssa there. A nice shot across the netting by Barnett. Goes off to Alyssa top side. Looking for Orr on that sidearm. Able to finish that one off. Tara Metz down to the center lane. Salo with a nice attack. Jalissa finds a way down center. Goes off Lorena. Kept alive by Alyssa. And that one's finished off by Ashton. Jalissa. Van Sice. Back down into the center lane to finish that one off. Lorena over the shoulder. Tara Metz able to find Ashley. Alyssa able to find his way to Sala for that one on the First Baptist side. Nice over the shoulder there by Orr. Sight goes down center lane. Tipped up and across the netting by Sala Barnett. Jalissa. Top side. Touch of the stick. Not able to find its way across the netting. And Orr on the far side looking for a mulligan on that one. Nice right-hander there by Tara Metz. Controlled by Emily, finding its way to Jalissa. Punched up and across with the right fist. Ashton. Alyssa. Nice over the shoulder there by Barnett. And they find themselves a little bit of free real estate. Timeout by the CCSI Eagles. And we got some time to burn. I'm planning on taking full advantage of these timeouts because I am very tired. And I'm up here for another 10 hours. All right, both teams ready to rock, ready to roll. 9-4 is our score. Nice service by Tara Metz. Diving for that one, not quite able to grab a hold of it. And the First Baptist Mighty Eagles find themselves with 10 on the board. Good right-handed service, way out of bounds off the back end. That landed outside of the basketball court. 5-10, now the score. CCSI picking up that last tally. Van Sice there with the service. Goes off Samantha Cooper and down in the backfield. Van Sice service. Goes off Samantha Cooper. Alyssa, top side, able to find Ashton Barnett to finish that one off, or Ashton Metz to finish that one off. Right hand by Lorena, deep, kept alive by Cooper. Going off of Ashton, finds his way off Sala, over the netting. Lorena, punched up and over by Lorena. Good attack off that 10-foot line. Alyssa goes off Ashton, able to send that one up and across the netting. Clark able to find Jalissa, sends it over to Lorena down the middle, able to get a shot off. Caitlin, Alyssa. Near side, Asher with a right-hander. Diving play by Clark, able to keep it going. Finished off there by Lorena. Caitlin, Alyssa. Barnett there with the attack. Nice try by Clark on the back line, but not quite able to sink her teeth into that one. And it is now 11 for the First Baptist Eagles and 6 for the CCSI Eagles. Good service up and across. Diving play by Emily, able to return that one over. Libero able to find his way off Alyssa. Shot over by Barnett, goes off Lorena. Kept alive by Jalissa. Secondary touch by Van Sice. And then the finalizer by Orr on the far side. Alyssa, right hand by Barnett. Kept alive by Clark on the back line. Van Sice finds Jalissa. And that one goes to the First Baptist territory. Alyssa, right hand by Barnett for that third touch. Goes off the block of Lorena. Lorena here with the secondary, able to finish that off to the First Baptist side. Alyssa, Barnett, right hand up into CCSI's territory. Van Sice able to find his way off Jalissa. Top side against the netting. And a sticky situation to come back from. Right hand up and across by Ashton Metz. Service goes off Van Sice, able to find Jalissa back into the back line. And Emily there, Common Collective, ready to take on that one. Good return by Cooper on that third and final touch. Clark, Jalissa. Lorena, right hand up and across the netting, and that one lands out of bounds. It's service by Ashton, hits the netting, and that one comes back out for the CCSI Eagles. Osterling coming on to the front line, or the back line rather, in spot of Ashton Metz. 33 minutes, 25 seconds remaining on the clock. 7-13 is our score. Nice service up and over by Lorena. Goes off Osterling and into the backfield yet again. Service by Lorena, able to send it up and over. Returned by the libero. Goes off Van Sice. Jalissa, top side. Punched over by Orr. No! Good catch by Keith on the far side. And that one is deemed out of bounds. First Baptist picking up their 14th tally, making it 14-8. Good service up and across by Sayla Barnett. Goes off of Orr on the back line and then finished off by Lorena. Diving play by the libero to get it back to CCSI side. Van Sice, Jalissa, top side. Right hand by Clark. Goes off the libero. And almost out, but not quite. Nine to 14 is the score. Good service by Orr. Alyssa finding Cooper, able to finish that one off for the First Baptist Eagles. Van Sice down the near side, kept alive by Orr. Finalizer, not able to be met. Good try by Lorena though. And we have our 6-point difference yet again. Service up and across, finding his way off Van Sice. Tipped back over by Caitlin, kept alive by Van Sice. Run over the netting. Caitlin there getting a touch on this one. Touch against the netting. Clark, the guilty party on the CCSI side. And they forfeit that point. Good service up and across, finding its way off of Jalissa. Kept alive by Clark, back into the fray. Emily there to bump this one up and across the netting. And that one's out of bounds. Good right-hander by Alyssa, goes off of Lorena, able to find its way off of Orr, topside. Right hand comes out, nice block by Caitlin. Jalissa thrown over, Cooper getting a touch on this one. Tara Metz back over to Samantha Cooper to finish that one off. Lorena able to get this one forward. Topside, able to find its way out to Jalissa. Punched over the netting, kept alive by the diving efforts of Tara. Barnett there with a back pedal. Spike comes out down center lane. Jalissa, Orr, up, not over. And it is now 18-9. We're playing at 21 here in the first two games. And if it goes into a game 3, we'll be playing to 11. Nice right-hander there by Alyssa. Kept the line from the back line. Lorena able to find Orr top side. Nice find by Clark. Shooting, scoring. And they find themselves their 10th tally. Right-hander by Emily, up and over for CCSI. Alyssa able to find his way off Caitlin. Top side, finding Cooper off the sidearm, able to finish off that play. Lorena, or backside over to Van Sice, right hand hits the netting, not able to get that one past. And the First Baptist Eagles only 2 points away from closing out this first game in this best of 3. Ashton Metz onto the front line, Osterling onto the bench. Just under 30 minutes remaining. We're looking towards the conclusion of this game. Right-hander by Samantha Cooper, kept alive by Lorena, goes back line, diving play by Emily, not able to get that one back into the fray. And it's match point Eagles. Match point First Baptist. Right hand by Samantha Cooper, kept alive by Clark, or finding its way over to Jalissa. Right hand not able to send that one across the netting, and that's the end of game number 1. We'll take a short intermission, and we'll be right back for game 2. All right, both teams out there on the court, ready to rock, ready to roll. Referee's just making sure everybody's in their rotation position. And we'll get this one started before you know it. Sorry if you could hear that. I was picking stuff off the microphone. There's a couple of hairs on it. All right, I think we're ready to rock, ready to roll. Everybody's in their rotations. And, we're good to go. 25 minutes remaining on the scoreboard. We are playing a 21 in this matchup. Good service up, but not over by Alyssa Waters. We have our first tally of game 2. Playing a 21. If it goes into a game number 3, we'll be playing to 11. Good service. Kept alive by Barnett. Caitlin, top side. Cooper here off the sidearm, able to finish that one off. Lorena there on her knees, getting this one over to Orr. And then Jalissa there to finish that one out for the girls in green. Osterlin over the netting, kept alive. Nice return by Van Sice, and that one goes off the back end off of Barnett. Early 2-0 lead here for CCSI. Service up and across. Going off Barnett. Finding its way off Alyssa forward. Able to find its way off of Tara Metz. And that one's finished off the CCSI side. Lorena, or right hand comes down. Boom! And that one's in bounds. Clark with a beautiful spot. Pinpoint accuracy. Had laser sights on that attack. We have now a 3-0 score. Good underhanded service. Kept alive by Barnett. Cooper. Helping hand, finding its way over to Caitlin. Right hand hits the netting, and it's 4-0 now. Underhanded service going up and over, goes off the libero, able to find Samantha Cooper down in the near side. Tara Metz here with a nice right hander up over, out of bounds off the back end. And that's 5 straight. Good clean service, goes off of Osterlin. Top side, able to find Cooper. And then down the middle, Caitlin Waters there to finish that one off. Jalissa Clark, near side. Van Sice steps this one across, and then he goes off Tara Metz. Finding its way off of Caitlin. Tara there to finish that one off from the libero. Finds Orr, top side. Touch up, not over the netting. Jalissa not quite able to get that one cracking. And we have ourselves the First Baptist Eagle point. Ashton Metz onto the front line, Osterlin onto the bench. We've seen that time and time again. 5-1. First Baptist picking up their last point, looking to build upon it. Diving play, not returned. Samantha Cooper put that service in a hard spot to grab, and they found the benefits for that. Service by Samantha Cooper, returned back by the libero, able to find Jalissa topside. Van Sice right hand up and across the netting. Tara, Caitlin. Ashton off the near side with that bump up and across the netting. Goes off the libero, kept alive by Van Sice, able to find its way off the arm. Jalissa throws a little bit too much heat on that, and that one lanes out of bounds. Good service by Samantha Cooper, kept alive to the Eagles, or the First Baptist side down. Ashton trying to backpedal on that one, but not quite able to get enough footing to get that one moving forward again. 6-3, CCSI currently in the lead. We have 21-48 and ticking. Nice service up and across there by Clark. Goes off of Alyssa, finding its way off the libero, and then Tara Metz there to finish that one off to CCSI side. Libero near side. Goes off Van Sice, back to the far. Alyssa there to finish that one off to First Baptist. Samantha Cooper, back line, finds its way forward. Tara, nice right-hander by Ashton. Throws it over for that cut attack. Not able to find a way to keep it in bounds. 7-3, CCSI leads. Right hand up and across by Clark, kept alive by Barnett, looking towards the netting, but not quite able to find the helping hand by Tara Metz. She gets some of it, but not all of it. 5 points to gap, 8-3 is the score. Clark with a nice right hand down towards the near side, kept alive by Ashton, back across the netting, tipped over, then she scores! Lorena on the front line, picking her spots and taking her victims. She made it 9-3. Good right-hander by Clark, hits the netting, and that one comes back out for First Baptist. Service there by Caitlin Waters, goes off of or topside. Right hand comes out by Lorena, kept alive by the libero on the back line. Caitlin able to get that one forward, and then finalized by Ashton Metz. Or Lorena throws us one over. Cooper getting the first. Barnett near side. Ashton there with a bump over top the netting. Libero finds his way forward. Or punches this one up. Barnett with the attack, kept alive. What a block! Lorena read that every step of the way. She's seen the Lorax. She knows what happens to the trees and who speaks for them. CCSI now at 10, extending the lead to 6. Tara Metz there to finish that one off for First Baptist from the libero. Finds its way off to Alyssa, and that one flubs. That one flubs through the hands. Good service by Tara Metz, up and across, kept alive side, and Lorena hits that one where nobody can get it, as that one ricochets off the block. Off of Caitlin Waters on that back line. We find ourselves CCSI's biggest tally marker. Van Sice with a nice right-hander up and across, kept alive from Caitlin, able to find Barnett down the near side. Alyssa Waters here with a nice touch up and across the netting, and that one goes off the touch of Jolissa. Good service by Ashton Metz on that back line. Clark looking for the netting, not able to find Amelia Orr on the front side. And First Baptist pick up another tally. Winner of this game goes on to play the Slippery Rock Panthers. Loser goes on to play the Grove City Griffins down in the loser's bracket. Punched over. Amelia Orr finding its way into the back line, and nobody reacted to that except Caitlin Waters. Josie on the play the back line in spot of Ashton Metz. It's 12-7. Good service up and across, going off the libero, finding its way off of Alyssa down the near side. Samantha Cooper here with a nice right-hander, kept alive. No, Van Sice not able to get underneath that one. Good right-hander up and across, diving play by Lorena there to return that one up and over the netting. Alyssa, right hand by Caitlin, up over, kept alive by Van Sice, able to find its way off Amelia, and Emily just out of her reach off the near side. Good service, hit touched up down the near side, not able to swing at that one, and that is all she wrote. 10-12, 2-point gap. Good service there by Salem Barnett for the First Baptist Mighty Eagles. Alyssa topside right hand comes down, kept alive by Salem. The back line goes off. Osterlin back into the fray. And the libero looking for that back line attack, but not able to find it. The gap has grown back to 3. Amelia Orr, right hand up over the netting. Diving play by the libero to return that one, but not quite able to keep it in bounds. There's a 4-point gap. First Baptist, of course, leading the series, as you can see on the screen. Last game was a 21-10 difference. This one, I think, will be much closer. Amelia Orr, nice right-hander up and across the netting, goes off of Barnett forward. Alyssa Waters touching the net, but nothing called. And the First Baptist Eagles will pick up a point. She might not have. I don't know. I'm not here to officiate the game. But First Baptist picking up that 11th tally from that play. I know that for certain. Good right-hander there by Alyssa Waters. Topside out of bounds. The call on the far side. Good service by Emily. Goes off Cooper. Down the far side by Tara. Finds Cooper. Right hand not able to backpedal and slap it at the same time. 16 now for the CCSI Eagles. 11 for the First Baptist Eagles. Right hand a little shallow on the service from Emily. And it is now a difference of 4. Ashton to play the front line. Josie under the bench. Good right-hander by Samantha Cooper. Goes off the back line. Lorena able to find its way off or hits the ceiling, comes down, and nobody expected that. First Baptist picking up their 13th point with the assist of the ceiling. Cooper right hand up and across the netting, goes off. Lorena backline bumped forward and then finished off there by Orr along the near side. Libero able to find its way off of Metz. Ashton Metz with a beautiful spot across the netting. And it's a 2-point gap. Here's number 2, Samantha Cooper. Right hand up and across the netting into the deep field. It goes off of Clark, finding its way off to Alyssa. Right hand by Lorena. Deep, kept alive by Shayla Barnett. Ashton Metz, Tara finishing that one off. On her knees, Lorena finds its way to get it to Orr over to Clark right down the middle. They're going to split that gap. They're not quite able to find a B-line towards it. Ashton over the netting. Lorena controlled for CCSI. Orr able to get this one over to Clark. Clark, the right hander, goes off the block. And that one lands on the First Baptist side. Good service there by Clark, kept alive by the libero, finding his way off of Caitlin, and then finished off by Ashton Metz on the near side. Lorena, Orr, Dan Seitz, right hand, up and over, kept alive by Tara. Caitlin finds Tara, right hand, not able to get that one past the netting, and it's 18-14. Service there by Clark. Hit the live off of Cooper. Near side goes off Ashton, bumping this one over. Lorena here with the immediate attack, not able to get it past the netting. And we're back down to a 3-point gap. Good service up and across, goes off. Jalissa able to find his way off or topside. Van Sice right hand comes up over, goes off the block of Barnett. Barnett with a tipping battle lost against Lorena. Cooper keeping it alive. Barnett with the final third say on that conversation. Or near side right hand by Van Sice, keeps it deep, goes off of Caitlin, tipped over by Sayla Barnett, and the First Baptist Eagles making a run back. 2 points difference. All the motivation on one side, all the morale on one side right now. Jalissa back over. Barnett not quite able to get a solid enough touch on that one. And it is now 2 points away from being closed out and forced into a game 3. Underhanded service there by Jalissa, goes off Samantha Cooper, off Tara Metz, near side right hand comes out by Ashton Metz from the libero. Set up by Jalissa, near side right hand by Van Sice, diving, no! And it's match point, CCSI. Bumping this one over, Jalissa goes off Samantha Cooper. Ashton Metz down to the near side. Right hand comes over by Sayla. Clark, Jalissa. Bumped over the shoulder there by Lorena. Finding its way off Caitlin over to Tara, and then finished off there by Sayla from the libero. Jalissa set up near side, Van Sice with a right-hander deep, kept alive. Yeah, that's in bounds, and we have ourselves a game number 3. We'll take a short intermission, and we'll be right back for this third and final match. We're playing to 11 here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network, and we will be right back. All right, both sides ready to rock, ready to roll down on the court for game number 3. We're playing to 11 in a win by 2 scenario. There is 9 minutes, 30 seconds on the board. If that does hit 0 and we do not have an outright winner, whoever currently has the lead will take home the W and move on and play the Slippery Rock Panthers. Loser goes on to play the Grove City Griffins down in the loser's bracket. But up next, I believe it's Crawford and Harvest. I could be wrong, though. Good right-hander up and across, going off to the near side from Osterlin. Goes off Alyssa, and that one crosses the netting on the line violation. That was Caitlin Waters there on that front side. And we have a 1-0 game. Service up and across. Alyssa able to find his way off Cooper. Cooper there with a nice attack, and that one finds the victim. Good service there by Alyssa up and across, going off Van Sice. Lorena there with a nice touch over top the netting. Finding its way off Barnett back to the defensive side for CCSI. Goes off Van Sice with that secondary finalization by Ord. Kept the line by Osterlin on the back line. Finding its way off Alyssa and then finalized there by Barnett. Let go down in bounds. With 8:04 left, we have 3 services, 2 of them coming out for First Baptist. Good service there by Alyssa Waters. Goes off Van Sice, finding its way off of Ora over to Clark. Clark with there with her right hand. It's it over the netting after the first trickle. And Caitlin Waters not able to find its way back to her teammates. 2-2. We're tied up here in game 3. Service up and across from the back line. It finds its way back forward. A nice right-hander by Tara Metz. Goes off the libero, finding its way off Jalissa down the near side. And that one's thrown over by Clark. Near side. Van Sice right hand up over and down the straight. Kept alive by Barnett. Caitlin Cooper there with a nice right-hander. Inbounds off the back end. Ashton Metz onto the front line. Osterlin onto the bench. Ready to hand it over by Cooper. Finding its way off of the libero. Finished off there by Lorena. Metz near side. Right hand by Ashton. Throws this one up and over from the back line. Lorena able to find its way off or top side. Jalissa, right hands. Finding its way off Tara. Caitlin, top side. Tara right hand. Comes down. Nice return there by Lorena. Goes off the libero. Finding its way off of Tara. Then Ashton into the back line. Finds nothing but free real estate. In this tournament, you got to lose twice. Matter of this game, nobody's walking home. Clark, punched over, kept alive by Ashton. Tara. Ashton, right hand up and over the netting, goes off. Jalissa finding its way off, back set down to the near side. Van Sice, right hand into the netting. And that one comes out for First Baptist. Both teams still have 1 30-second timeout as they reset per set. Right hand by Samantha Cooper, up over, kept alive. Clark, back set, up towards the netting. Jalissa not able to get a hold of it. And it's 6-2, First Baptist, timeout by the CCSI Eagles. And we'll be back in game number 3. 2-6 the score, and it's a close one. Alrighty, both teams down in the court, ready to rock, ready to roll, getting this third and final game underway between these two volleyball clubs. First Baptist serving this one up, Samantha Cooper. Right hand up and across the netting, goes off the libero, finding his way off Lorena, down towards the near side. Clark there with a nice third touch, throws this one deep. It's Cooper. Tara. And then Ashton there to finish it off with a third save, and that's in bounds. Wow. Can't cut it much closer than that. 5 points to gap. Nice service there by Samantha Cooper. Clark on the back line, right hand, not able to get it past the netting. 6 points the gap. 3 points away from closing it out. First Baptist looking to do it here and now. Cooper with a nice service, scoring, and they have a spark of life. Good right hand there by Samantha Cooper. Goes off the libero and out of bounds. And it's match point, First Baptist. Samantha Cooper there with a nice right-hander. Goes off the libero. Top side, Van Sice looking to bring this one back into the wheelhouse. Right over the netting from Aura's touch on the near side. Caitlin. Right hand by Tara Metz, down the straight, kept alive by Jalissa Clark, able to get this one back set over to Van Sice, throws this one over, goes off the defense, and there's a chance. Clark here to serve it up, and if they're going to come back, she's going to lead it every step of the way. Clark, good service, goes off the libero on the First Baptist side, finding his way off Tara Metz down the near side. Ashton there with the right hand, comes up and across, goes off a Clark, down to the far side. Libero gets a touch on this one, but that's not going to cross the netting. And we have our second progression on the chain. And the First Baptist Mighty Eagles going to be going to take on the Slippery Rock Panthers here later on today. And then the CCSI Eagles dropping down to take on the Grove City Griffins. But that's going to do it here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network for now. So we move into our next matchup, the Crawford Chargers take on the Harvest Huskies here next. And that happens whenever you see that timer on the backboard. I think that's the timer of when that game starts. So we got 0 amounts of time. So I'm going to do what I can. But we're going to be back here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. I'm Gabriel Eisler. We shall be back. All right, well, we're a couple minutes early, but the Harvest Huskies going to be taking on the Crawford Chargers. This game is the 3rd seed against the 6th seed. Winner goes on to play either Southridge or Heritage. Heritage Southridge playing up next here in the next 45 minutes after that timer has concluded. That is on your screen right now. That is whenever they will be playing. Winner of this goes on to play winner of Heritage, winner of Southridge, and then the loser goes on to play the loser. It's pretty straightforward, pretty clean cut. I do not have a graphic for it because I didn't have time to make one because I didn't have my computer last night. So, you know, in the words of Snoop Dogg, it be like it is whenever it do. We got 45 on the board. We got the best of 3 ready to rock and roll. I don't think Snoop Dogg said that, but I'd like to think he did. But Harvard's going to be on the right side of your screen in their white and navy blue, and then Crawford going to be the left side of your screen in their black and red. Harvest will be the ones to start us off with the service. Referee Lou making sure that everybody has their rotation cards set. Talking to Diana Eisler, the scorebook keeper for this entire tournament. She's going to be glued to that chair harder than I'm going to be glued to the stand. But, yeah. And, of course, Keith Eisler over there running the scoreboard as well for the entirety of the tournament. A lot of work being done and a lot of hours not being slept. But I digress. Both sides ready to rock, ready to roll. We're getting this one underway. Good right-hander up and across by Alexis Flores. Able to find his way off Natalie. Touched up far side. Natalie right hand up and across. Goes past the block of Goldstrom. Rob there to return that one back over for the Harvest Huskies. Here's top side right hand over netting. Wow. Natalie coming out looking for not to make friends, but rather to make some points pop up on the scoreboard. Here's Brianna. Right hand up and across for Crawford, finding off Goldstrom. Rob throws it over, nice control, back over by Sierra. Black, top side, Rob finds a right hander by Goldstrom, throws it up over the netting, and they score. We are playing a best of 3. These first 2 games will be to 21 and a win by 2, and the 3rd game will be to 11. There's no caps, we just got a time limit. Right hand by Rob, hits the netting, and that one goes out for the Crawford Chargers. Right hand up and across the netting. Goes off the back line. Anna Black finds its way off the hand. Eva, that's who it is. Sorry, my brain was turning cogs, and it rarely does that. So I was just experiencing. I was living in the moment. Right hand up and across there by Taylor from Crawford. Summerlee able to find its way off Goldstrom, thrown over the netting, and they score. Difference back down to 1. And we're a minute 50 into this, or a minute 30 into this. Madison Goldstrom service there for Harvest. Kept alive by Taylor on the back line, finding its way top side. Right hand comes out by Sierra down the straight, kept alive by Goldstrom on that back line. Finding its way up and over the netting by Eva. Front and center. Nice right hander by Sierra, kept alive by Goldstrom on that back line. Down the straight, nice control there by Eva for the Harvest Huskies. Comes back out to the front side. Right hand by Cheyenne, almost able to make it across, but not able to cleanly. I'm pretty sure number 13 in the red is Charity Flint, but I can't remember. Charity wins that tipping battle, goes off the hand of Eva back over to the Crawford side. Cheyenne right hand, hose it past the block, diving play by Goldstrom, not able to get there in time. We have ourselves a match. Sophia comes on, Charity Flint onto the bench. If I can find number 13 on the roster, I will correct myself, but I do not see one. So I'm going with Charity. Right hand up and across, goes past the netting. Nice touch by Eva into the netting, trying to keep it going, but not quite able to. Beautiful cut service there by Natalie, number 18 on the Crawford side. And we have a 5-3 game now. Throwing up and across. And that one falls out of bounds off that chair. And it's in the back room again. But both sides ready to rock, ready to roll. We got a substitution ball. Nice control there by Eva. Topside Summerly back into the hands of Anna Black to finish that one up and over the netting. I'm slacking on that scoreboard. Nice over the shoulder there by Sophia from Rob, able to find its way to Summerly Owens. Down the middle, Anna Black there with a nice touch up and across the netting, scoring! And we have a 2-point gap. Eva's service sends it up over the netting. Returned back by Brianna on the far side. Goldstrom, Summerly. Touched up and across the netting there by Black to the back line. Natalie able to find his way towards the top side. Sophia Cheyenne. Right hand comes down with that one blocked. And that one goes up the netting by Sierra. And the Harvest Huskies have some momentum. We're going to swap the ball now. Good service there by Eva, sent up and across from the back line. Natalie able to find its way back over the shoulders. That one's across the netting. Taylor, top side, right in by Cheyenne, not able to get it past the netting, and that one's denied. Good service up and across, diving play by Natalie to return that one. Anna Black having the same exact idea. Right hand by Cheyenne along the 10-foot line outside, finding its way off of Aaliyah. Rob goes off similarly. Right hand by Anna Black, kept the line from the back line. Natalie able to find its way forward. Set up by Sophia. Right hand by Sierra into the back line, out of bounds, off the near side corner. Good service there by Eva. Hits the netting, and that one is short of the net. Jordan Curtis substituting on for Brianna. Crawford serving up the 7-7 game. Here's Cheyenne. Right hand, line drive, able to get a hold of that one. Goldstrom into the netting. That one hits the Crawford player underneath the netting. But we're going to let that one go. 8-7. Cheyenne serves up and across, goes off the back line. Eva finding a way off of Black. Final touch, almost able to make that one through with a one-handed smack of the side of the face. Side of the palm is what I meant to say. Aaliyah Robb almost able to muster that one up and across, but not quite. So we bring this one back over. Cheyenne there with that service, brings this one off. Goldstrom thrown over by Owens. Returned right back by Cheyenne, finding its way off of Alexis into the hands of Black there with that third and final touch. Taylor, Sophia. Backline attack by Natalie. Throws this one over the netting. Return. Diving play by Natalie into the netting. Kept alive by Sophia. Right hand. Comes up and across. Diving play by Eva. Diving play by Owens. And the Crawford Chargers find a way to get it done. Wow. 10-7 and a well-deserved tally. Good service up and across. Goes off. Goldstrom front and center. Finds Owens. Here's a right-hander from Black into the back line, kept alive by Natalie, up into the netting, and returned back over by Sophia with that dump-off. Owens, right hand by Alexis, kept alive by Cheyenne. Secondary by Curtis, finding its way off the side of Sierra. Owens thrown straight up, kept alive by Black to finish that one off for Harvest. Sophia there to dump that one off, kept alive by Goldstrom, finding its way off of off of Summerly, and Black not quite able to get that third and final touch solidified. 11-7. Good service by Cheyenne, thrown back line, kept alive by Eva, finding its way off Summerly over to the red zone as this one goes down the near side. Thrown straight up, does not hit the ceiling, and that one's returned back over by Natalie. Black over the shoulder, finding its way off Cheyenne. Backline attack by Cheyenne, able to throw this one up and across. This one goes to the back line. They try to recover. Goldstrom with that third and final crack at it, gets that one across the netting, goes off. Sophia outside the far side. And the Harvest Huskies bring it back down to 3. This is a best of 3. First team to claim 2 victories moves on into the quarterfinals, or the winner of quarterfinals. The right-hander there by Summerly Owens goes off Cheyenne on that back line, finds Sierra. Sidearm here by Sophia, able to pop this one up and over the netting. Goldstrom dumped off. Black not able to finish that one past the net. But first 2 games are to 21. Final game is to 11. It is a win by 2. but it is not capped. And that service by Sierra is out of bounds off the back end. Good service there on a black, hits the top portion of the netting. And it's 13-9. Charity Flint. See, I was right. That's Charity. She had number 2 on yesterday. Charity Flint there with a nice service up and over. Out of bounds off the backside. Good service up and across. Cheyenne from the back line finds Charity, top side. Looks for a right hand. Natalie's blocked up by Goldstrom, and that one finds a point for the Harvest Huskies. (11-13). Service up over by Alexis Flores. Charity caught with contact underneath the netting. Harvest picking up a point there. Was not crossing the netting, or not crossing the line underneath the net, or rather it was contact. Sierra getting a touch, finding its way off of Taylor. That one's finished off to the Harvest side, goes off Ali on the front side. Goldstrom there to help that one along. Cheyenne with the first, Flint with the secondary. Cheyenne from the back line, right hand hits the netting, and that one is tying it up. We're at 13s. Alexis there with that service from the backside, finds Cheyenne. Flint back into action, finds Taylor there. Nice block by Goldstrom. Flint not going to be denied though. Aaliyah Robb. Goldstrom tips it across the netting. Cheyenne there to return this one towards the netting. Flint underneath the net with that step. And the Harvest Huskies pick up point number 14. Good service there by Alexis. Goes off Sierra forward. Flint there with a touch on this one. Bumped over by Taylor. Black. Robb. Right hand by Goldstrom. Over the net. Kept alive by Taylor. Kept going by Natalie. Back over to, what a touch by Georgia Curtis. Able to pop that one up and across. We have a substitution to be made. Curtis onto the bench. Back out is Brianna to play the back line. Good service hits the top portion of the netting. And the Harvest Huskies bring that lead right back, 15-14. Is our tally. Your right-hander up and across. Kept alive by Brianna. Tipped across the netting by Flint. Eva Owens finds Goldstrom. Thrown over top. Diving play. Not able to grab a hold of that one. Flint real close, but a close only counts in hand grenades and horseshoes. Able to grab a hold of this one. Sierra able to find Flint top side, looking for this one. Cheyenne right hand into the back line and bounce. Here's Natalie. Not Natalie, that's Taylor. Owens near side, right hand by Eva. Throws it over, scores! Huskies, 4 points away from closing out this first game and taking home a huge W. Right hand by Goldstrom, throws it up over. Nice control off the shoulder, into the netting, kept alive. Third touch made by Natalie, almost able to whip that one back across the netting. The Harvest Huskies fortunate to get their 18th point there. Timeout by the Crawford Chargers. We'll take a short intermission. We'll be back here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. We'll return. I'll take full advantage of these timeouts because I got to talk for the next 10 hours. Both sides ready to rock, ready to roll back into game number 1. 15-18 is the score. Harvest Huskies here to serve it up as Madison Goldstrom. Right hand up and across the netting from the back line. Taylor able to find its way off to the hands of Charity. And then topside by Sierra, able to finish that off in 3. Touchdown the near side. Summerlee able to find its way off on a black. Taylor, Charity, near side. Right hand comes out by Natalie into the back line. Madison Goldstrom there with that first touch. Leah Robb there to finish that off. Out of bounds. Two points the gap. Charity Flint onto the bench. Out comes Sophia to play the front. Here's Natalie. Natalie there with a nice right-hander. Across, but out of bounds. Here's number 4, Eva. Serve it up for the Harvest Huskies. Right hand up and across the netting goes off. Abriana on the back line, finding his way off with Taylor, and then finalized by Sophia for the Crawford Chargers. Goldstrom, Owens, right hand, Black, gets into the back line, kept alive by Abriana, able to get this one forward. Sophia able to find its way off the hands of Sierra. Could have called the carry on that. That was kind of what the kids call wiggity wiggity whack. But we have ourselves a Charger point on the return ball that did land out of bounds. It looks like Georgia Curtis onto the front line. Brianna onto the bench for the Chargers, and we got a 17-19 game. Chargers here to serve it up. Number 6, Cheyenne. Harvest Huskies match point. Summerlee Owens, number 12. With a nice service, sends this one up and across from the back line. Cheyenne finds its way forward. Sophia. Right hand by Sierra into the back line, kept it going. There by Goldstrom. Down the near side, Rob able to find its way off of Black, thrown back into the back line. Cheyenne able to find its way off for the races. Sierra with a nice attack. Eva reading that one every step of the way on a Black there with that return on the 3rd. Sophia, topside, Curtis, right hand, up over. Nice return by Black, keeps this one rolling. Sophia dumping it off, diving for it. Summerlee Owens on the back line, not ready. Two points difference. The comeback starts now. Sierra there with a nice service, goes off of Goldstrom, finds Aaliyah Robb, throws it up and over, goes off Sierra, goes off Sophia. Here's Taylor, not able to beat it out. What a block by Anna Black, and we have ourselves a Harvest Husky victory. We'll move into game number 2 after this short intermission, and we'll be right back here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. Don't go anywhere. All right, looks like both teams looking to get revving, ready to go. Got 27 minutes remaining on the game clock. And both teams looking to get into game number 2. Coming up next, Southridge, Heritage. Going to be a close one, going to be a tight one. Loser of this game plays loser of that game. Winner of this game plays winner of that game. That much and more as we move on throughout day number 2 of the tournament. Getting all of our round 1s finished up. But it looks like everybody's in their rotation spot, and we'll get this one rocking and rolling. Brianna going to be the one to serve it up from Crawford to get us our first volley underway. Good service there by Brianna. Goes off to the front side. Summerlee finds its way to Rob down the near side, and that one's out of bounds. Brianna there with a nice service up and across, goes off the hand of Alexis, and then Rob to finish that one off. Charity forward, finding its way off Natalie. Topside Cheyenne there with a nice right-hander, kept alive by Summerly. Down the near side by Rob. Right hand comes across by Alexis. Diving play by Brianna, and tipped across by Natalie. Rob, right hand Alexis deep, kept alive by Flint. Natalie sets this one far side. Cheyenne, no, so Sierra there finished that one off. Right hand by Rob, short of the netting, and the double touch is called. Right hand up and across there by Brianna from the back line. Summerly able to find Rob down in the near side. Goldstrom there to tip that one up and across with the set. Sierra, top side by Charity, finds its way off the hands of Taylor, back over to the Harvest side. Rob, Goldstrom, right hand, up over, kept alive by Natalie. Slap comes up and across the netting. Taylor there with a little bit of a grace to her step, goes off the block, kept alive. What a diving play by Brianna. Right hand comes over, scoring, Natalie! Beautiful volleyball. Brianna with a beautiful service up and across the netting, goes off. Eva finding its way off her Rob down the near side. Goldstrom here with a nice right hander. Hits the netting, and they extend the lead yet again by another point. Good service there by Brianna. From the back line, finds Eva, goes off Rob. Right hand by Goldstrom, able to get that one across. And then Cheyenne able to find its one back over. Charity caught with another step across the line. And that is her fourth violation today. Not just specifically stepping over the line, but contact underneath the netting, stepping over the line, net violation. I think that's her fourth of today. Right hand by Alexis, up and across, goes off Cheyenne. Forward, Charity. Down Center Avenue, Natalie there with a nice right-hander. Diving play by Black, not able to get it back into action. And that is where it hurts. 5-1. Taylor France, number 14. Beautiful right-hander, keeps that one clean cut, goes off Black forward. Rob down to the near side, right hand comes out with a boomer. Eva not quite able to keep that one in the pocket. 6-1, Crawford making a statement. France, beautiful service. Harvest controlling this one up and over the netting. Rob looking for that guilty party, but Cheyenne with a beautiful one-arm save. Able to keep that one in the wheelhouse. Rob topside, nice tip by Goldstrom, able to get that one across. Sierra, Cheyenne dunks it on Sierra, and I don't think she knew she was there. Good service there by Aaliyah Rob. Kept alive to the front line. Backline attack there by Taylor. Deep, out of bounds. And the gap shrinks. Good service there by Aaliyah Rob. Kept alive off the near side. Natalie looking for Charity. Able to get this one back into the fray. And there off the back line. Able to complete that play. Goldstrom, top side. Nice right-hander by Goldstrom. Goes off the block of Sierra. And that ricochets out of bounds. 3 straight points for the Harvest Huskies. Looking to bring this one back into town before the horse gets away. Aaliyah Rob, right hand up and across the netting. Diving play by Brianna. Gets that one to the front line. Not able to get it across Charity. Flint just shy. And it's now 6-5. Aaliyah. Beautiful service off the straight. That one was going to be in. Nice touch by Goldstrom. Nice play by Eva. But Owens not quite able to swing that one around the house. And it's back to a 2-point lead. Sophia to the front line. Charity Flynn onto the bench. Crawford here to serve it up. Number 18, Natalie Held. Good service by Natalie. Alexis from the back line finds his way off Summerly. And a tip across and ending there by Eva. Cheyenne gets a hand on this one. Sophia. Topside right hand comes out with the boomer. Kept alive by Goldstrom off the block from the bump. Able to find Alexis there with that secondary touch. Diving play by Natalie. Goes off Sophia. Finding his way off Sierra. Thrown over top the netting. Good control there by Eva. Down to the near side. Owens able to find Eva yet again. Nice control there from the back line. Brianna able to find the setter down center lane. And a nice control there by Alexis. Rob. Eva. They're throwing this one up and across the netting. Taylor able to find its way off the dump off on that front line. Owens. Right hand. Goldstrom. Up over the netting. Kept alive by Cheyenne. Sophia. Sierra. Summerlee in a sticky situation, let that one go. Dumped back off by Sierra, but not hard enough to get that one down to the floor. Sophia, backline attack by Natalie. Cut into the corner and out of bounds. Substitution is called. Izzy Arrington onto the front line in spot of number 12, Summerlee Owens. Good service up and across. Diving play by Natalie. Returned out of bounds. And we're tied. Goldstrom, beautiful service. Goes off Natalie. Sophia there over the shoulder to complete that play for Crawford. Aaliyah able to find his way off of Arrington. Right hand comes up and not across. Black just short of the netting. Georgia Curtis on to play the front far side. And spotted Brianna. Cheyenne there with a nice service. Not quite able to get it through the wickets. It's 8-8. Good right hander there by Eva from the back line. Natalie able to grab a hold of that one. Curtis off the sidearm. Not able to get it back into the wheelhouse. And that's Harvard's second consecutive point. Good service up and across the netting from Eva. Finds its way off Taylor. Right back into the wheelhouse. Here's Curtis with a right-hander deep. Kept alive by Eva. Secondary by Goldstrom. Black there with that final say on the matter. From the back line, Natalie able to find Sophia. Here's Sierra. Bumps this one up and across with confidence. Goldstrom. Arrington over the net. Right hand comes across by Sophia. Kept alive by Goldstrom. Goes off the touch of Black. Goes off of Arrington. And that's the fourth touch by Goldstrom. Nice service there by Sierra. Down to the near side, right hand comes across by Alexis on the back line. Cheyenne able to find his way off Sophia. Top side, Curtis, right hand, nice block by Black on the front line. Goldstrom, Black throwing over top the netting. Cheyenne able to get a hand on this one. Sophia back over to Cheyenne. Right hand comes up and across from the back line. Rob able to grab a hold of that one. Arrington bumps this one up. Nice right hander up and across by Black. Cheyenne from the back line. Sophia on the front, able to return that one back to the Harvest zone. Arrington, 10-foot line attack. Over the shoulder by Black there. Sophia able to find its way down center line. Nice try by Taylor, but not quite able to get it across the net. Summerlee Owens substituting back on in the spot of Isabella Arrington. Good service there by Summerlee Owens. Goes off Cheyenne forward. Sophia dumps this one off. That contact is made on a Black, the guilty party from the Harvest Huskies. 10 tons to score. Charity Flint on to serve it up in spot of Sophia on the back line. Good service there by Charity Flint. Goes off the hand of Alexis. Back over to Alexis from Rob. Able to finish that one off. Sierra. Charity, near side. Natalie touches this one up and across the netting, staying onside, and she scores. Brings that lead right back to the hands of Crawford. And they're looking to force this game number 3. Good service there by Charity. Diving play by Owens on that back line. Alexis finding his way off of Rob. Sierra finding his way to Charity. And then Taylor are there on that front line for Crawford. Back line kept alive by Goldstrom. Eva forward. Black there over the shoulder, able to complete that play. Nice control there by Charity, able to find his way off Taylor. Throws this one over in 2. Black here with a right-hander. Not able to get that one past the netting. And Crawford extends the lead to 2. Good service into the back line. Summerlee able to find its way off Rob. Now to the near side right hand. Comes up and across. Cheyenne from the back line. Taylor. Sierra. Finds Goldstrom. Right hand by Black. Not able to get it over in 2. Because that's not allowed. The double touch is called, and it's 13-10 now. Crawford bringing that point back home. Charity Flint, nice service. Oh my goodness, the return, but it's out of bounds. Timeout by the Harvest Huskies. We'll be right back after this short intermission here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. 14-10 here in Game 2. All right, both sides ready to rock, ready to roll. We're taking it back down to the court for the remainder of this second game. Charity Flint there with that service, sends this one up across, goes out the back line, and that one without a second thought. Chargers on a roll right now. Scoring 5 straight, my bad. Right across, what a service. And that one does not find an answer. At one point, we were tied at 10. Right hand across by Charity from the back line. Owens finds Rob down the near side. Alexis there to finish that one off into the red zone. Goes off shy in, returned back to the Harvest side. Rob. Alexis, right hand, not able to finish that one off. 4 points is all that's needed to throw us into a Game 3. The only question now is, will it happen? Charity, right hand up and across, finding his way from the back line. Even not able to find its center. And we have ourselves a 17-10 game. Good service up and across by Charity Flint. Diving play, none returned. 19-10. 2 points away from doing it. We're about to see our second Game 3 here today. Right hand open, over by Charity, able to get a hold of this one. Rob able to find its way back over to Black, not able to snap that one across. And it's match point Crawford. Looks like Elizabeth Owens under the front line in spot of Hannah Black. And they're looking to defend this service from Charity Flint. Charity Flint, right-handed service, deep, out of bounds. This is the ball. Just had to throw her off her groove thing. Good service there by Elizabeth Owens from the back line. Sierra able to find its way off of Charity. Top side, Natalie, right hand, big gap to live. Summerly Owens, the first touch. Rob with the secondary. Down the near side, Alexis there with a nice touch, and she scores. Good touch there by Sierra. Sorry, I was distracted by the scoreboard. Diving play by the libero. Diving play, no! And that's all that she wrote. 21-12. And we're going into a game number 3 between the Harvest Huskies and the Crawford Chargers. We'll be back here after this short intermission on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. Don't go anywhere. All right. Both sides ready to rock, ready to roll here in game 3. Good service up and across. Able to get a hold of this one. Natalie able to find his way off Charity. And Cheyenne or Brianna off the near side, almost able to pull that one back. But at an early lead. We have our first point awarded. Harvest Huskies right now on top. Good service there by Alexis. Deep let go out of bounds. First 2 games were to 21. This one's to 11. Good service up and across. Kept alive from the back line. Alexis able to find Eva. Back set over to Summerly, and she thought she was only the second touch. I've been there before. Brianna. Good service up and across. Going off Alexis. Nice block, and that is not a double touch. We play on. Cheyenne. Charity. Top side. Cheyenne. Right hand. Comes down with the boomer. What a block by Madison Goldstrom. Leah Robb there with the service, sends it up over, out of bounds off the far side. Good service up and across by Taylor, controlled by Alexis, able to find his way off Summerly Owens, down the near side, over the shoulder there by Eva. Touched up by Taylor, able to find Charity, nice right-hander by Sierra, returned back over by Goldstrom, the block, and then the touch across the netting. Right hand, nice save, down the near. Eva able to get this one back over to Anna Black, but not able to find a solid enough footing to get it across the netting. Good service there by Taylor Franson to the back line. Aaliyah Robb able to find its way forward. Owens down to the near side, right hand there by Eva. Over the netting, and she scores. Every point matters in a game like this. Good service there. Goldstrom, clean as you can be. Nice shot by Black, good save by Natalie, and a helping hand by Charity along the way. Owens, front and center. Eva bumps it over the netting. Glide by Taylor. Charity, top side, looking for Cheyenne to help her out. Nice block by Anna Black. We're tied up. Nice right-hander there by Goldstrom, kept alive by Natalie, finding its way off Charity down the near side against the netting. Impossible thing to ask her to attack on. Harvest Huskies picking up their first lead here in game 3. Goldstrom, service, short, nice save by Natalie, helping hand of Charity as well. Owens back into the fray. Eva there to finish that one off from the back line. Taylor able to find Charity topside, looking for Sierra. Right hand comes down with a boomer, but not able to beat out the netting. Harvest Huskies at 6. Crawford Chargers at 4. Goldstrom, good service. Natalie gets a hand on this one. Helped along. Here's Cheyenne to finish that one off. Rob finding its way down to the near side. Right hand comes out by Eva. Backline kept alive by Charity. Finding its way, Natalie. Topside, Cheyenne tips it across the netting. Bumped right back. Sierra there looking to jam this one down where it came from. Goldstrom, Black. Shot over Sierra. Kept alive by Rob. Goes off Summerly and into the netting. Sophia to play the front line. Charity onto the bench. Right hand there by Natalie, and that one goes out of bounds. We're halfway through it. Good service there by Natalie from the back line. Goes off the ceiling, and Eva not able to adapt in time. Timeout, Harvest Huskies. 5:55 remaining in the game. 13 services have been made, and we're just getting started. We'll be back here on the Slip Rock Sports Network after this 30-second timeout. All right, both teams revving their engines, and they're ready to go. 6-7. We're playing to 11. Good service there by Natalie from the back line. Rob able to find his way forward. Black there over the shoulder, able to complete that play. Brianna forward, able to find Sophia. Dumps this one off for Crawford. Get the lie by Owens, thrown over by Black. Taylor, dumped off there by Sophia. Goldstrom, Owens, right hand up and over by Black. Taylor from the back line finds Sophia on the front. Cheyenne topside looking for the 10-foot attack. Not quite able to find it cleanly. Dumped off Sarah, goes off Owens. Sarah, nobody there. What is happening? Sierra almost had enough to keep that one going on the defensive side for Crawford. But here we are, and it's 7-7. Goes off, Brianna, and out of bounds. Eva serving this one up for the Harvest Huskies. Kept alive, Brianna. Able to find Cheyenne to finish that one off. Diving play by Alexis on the front line. Finds its way off Eva, and then finished off by Anna. Front side, Natalie. Sophia dumps this one off for Crawford. Kept alive by Eva. Near side by Owens, able to find its way off the sidearm. Alexis there, that final say on the play. Goldstrom, top side. Goes down Center Avenue. Anna Black there to finish that one off. Into the back line, kept alive by Natalie. Third touch there by Sophia, throws it into the back line. Kept alive by Eva. Goldstrom finding its way across the netting with the helping hand of Alexis. Sophia sets up Cheyenne. A net contact is made on the Harvest Huskies side. Anna Black caught with her hand in the cookie jar. Georgia Curtis onto the front line. Brianna from the back line will be sitting on the bench for the Chargers. Cheyenne serving this one up, goes off Goldstrom, back over. Kept alive by Taylor, able to get this one. Sophia finding Sierra, shooting, out of bounds. Good service there, but not able to get it over the netting. We're back up tied from Summerlee Owens service. 2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. We're cutting it closer to the wire than I've seen so far today. Sierra, right hand comes up over, kept alive by Goldstrom forward. Rob back setting this one over top the netting. Sierra finding its way off Sophia. Cheyenne, right hand across the netting. And down it goes. Match point, Crawford. Good service there by Sierra. Goes off Owens. Eva, finalizer by Goldstrom. Cheyenne receiving that one for Crawford. Sophia dumps this one off, looking for an empty spot, but not able to find the vacant lot. There's a touch over across the netting from Black. Cheyenne front and center. Finds Sophia topside. Right hand comes over by Taylor. Kept alive by Eva on the back line, finding its way off to the near side. The race is on. Alexis there bumping this one across. Taylor. Sophia dumps it off. Finding its way off Owens. Rob. Right hand. Black comes up. Over. Nice control by Sophia. Goes off Sierra. Back across the netting. Rob. Near side. Right hand. Black. Alexis over top the netting. Sierra plays it. Throws it over. Scores! And that's the end of Game 3 this evening. 11-9, the final score of Game 3. And their opponent is yet to be determined as they move on into the winter quarterfinals. Crawford Chargers are victorious. We'll be back here whenever that timer on the scoreboard goes off. Our next game will start between the Heritage Patriots and the Southridge Patriots. We'll be back here on the Silver Rock Sports Network. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Gabriel Eisler. We'll be right back. All right. Well, the score clock has been reset. Neither of these teams were allotted any amount of time to warm up, so they're going to be jumping into this cold as I am. But Southridge Patriots, Heritage Patriots, going to be a battle between the two Patriots. I didn't feel like I needed to paint that out, but apparently I did. 45 minutes are on the clock, so whenever we get this first service going, that will start. It is a best of 3, so first team to claim 2 victories goes home with the W, and they move on to play against the Crawford Chargers. Loser goes on to play the Harvest Huskies down in the losers bracket. And so it looks like Southridge will be the first one serving us up here in this game. And we'll just have to wait and see how this one plays out in Southridge Patriots and the Heritage Patriots. See how many times I call them Hillcrest. Thank you. But we'll take you down to the court whenever they're ready to rock, ready to roll. If you want to see the standings from yesterday, here you go. We got Southridge on the right side of your screen. They're going to be the team that played 7 games, only got 1 victory out of it, unfortunately. But Heritage, one of the most prolific teams out of yesterday, only losing to Slippery Rock. I can't remember what time slot that was in, but you know, if you want to look for it, you can look for it. I have the schedule up multiple times during that stream. You can probably gauge it out. But anyway, both teams down on the court, ready to rock, ready to roll, and making sure everybody's in their rotation position is the referee. Southridge on the right side in their red, Hillcrest. Heritage on the left side in their blue. Hillcrest nowhere to be seen because they're not here. Man, it's going to be a long day. Gonna be a long day. Service by Evelyn there. The fly from the back line, finding its way forward. Here's a nice right-hander there from Jenna, getting that one up and across, goes off the hands. Evelyn down the near side, and that one crosses the line outside of the candy cane. Heritage picking up that first point. Here's Jenna, number 21, to serve it up for the Heritage Patriots. Kept clean, nice control there by Annalise, able to get this one back to the line. Annalise with that third, not able to make it over in 3. That's the 4th touch by Brooke Myers, and we have ourselves a 2-0 game. Here's Jenna. Good right-handed service from the front line. Bump comes down Center Avenue. Nice right-hander, but not able to make it past Bella Leonard. A little short of the netting. Good right-hander there by Jenna. Goes off the touch of Emmeline on the far side, and we have ourselves a 4-0 game. Jenna line drive. Goes off the back line. Evelyn with the first touch. Brooke there with a secondary, and the finalization there by Mara Warner. Alyssa, topside. Right hand by Andrea. Kept alive by Mara. Brooke Myers there to finish that one off. Goes off Sophia. Down the near side of Alyssa. Sophia right hand into the back line. Goes down, out of bounds. Mara Warner, nice service up and across, goes off the first touch from Sophia to Alyssa. Diving play, goes off 2 Patriot players and down to the floor. Substitution made, Annalise on to the bench. Comes out, number 15, Lydia Lyons. Down the back line, goes off from Emmeline and out of bounds. Sophia there with that service. Goes off the hands of Myers and down for point number 7 for Heritage. Good service there. Sorry, I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was the ball. Myers right hand out and over by Leonard on the far side. Andrea, nice right hander, goes over and down off the ricochet on the back line. We are playing to 21. This is the best of 3. We play the first 2 games at 21, the final game to 11. And if the timer is up by the end of that third final game, victory goes to whoever is currently in the lead, much like yesterday. Southridge service hits the netting, and that one is a little short. Listen, nice service up over, and that's inbounds. Out of bounds the call. We will push this one over to Southridge. Brooke Myers there with that service, goes off Sophia into the back line. Jenna looking for after that one, but not able to find it. Southridge with now 4. Here's Brooke. Sophia, front and center. Goes off Sophia, number 2, down to Andrea, thrown over the netting. Diving play by Brooke Myers, but she crosses the netting. And this one will be coming out for the Heritage Patriots. Andrea with that service. Going off of Evelyn, backline. Bella gets us one forward. Brooke there to finish that one out for the girls in red. Alyssa. Sophia, top side. Jenna with a nice punch off the right side of the fist. Mary Warner from the back line, finding his way back forward. Myers there to finish that one off with the bump over across the netting. Number 7 from the back line finds Sophia to send this one up and across. As this one's sent back over by Brooke Myers. Down the near side. Folger with that one. Throws this one across for the girls in red. And that one finds a gap in the defense. Good touch there by Sophia off the front line. Heritage picking up their 11th tally, and it's going to be a timeout by the Southridge Patriots. So we got 30 seconds to burn. We'll be right back here on the Slip Rock Sports Network. I'm going to take a little bit of a break and a drink of water. Let me clarify that. Alrighty, both sides out on the court, ready to rock, ready to roll. It's 11-4, Heritage in the lead. Service there by Andrea, down the near side, kept alive. Off of Evelyn, Brooke Myers, top side, right hand comes off, Emmeline deep, kept alive from the Heritage side. Here's Sophia down the far side, right hand by Jenna, able to get that one up and across Brooke. Evelyn, finished off there by Brooke. Sophia sets up Jenna, far side, right hand comes out with a boomer, kept alive from the back line. Mary Warner ready for that one. Brooke, top side, right hand from Emmeline deep, kept alive from Alyssa. Sophia, top side, right hand from Jenna, gets it past the block. So for Jenna again, and they score. Service from Andrea, down the near side, kept alive there, returned by Evelyn. Sophia finds Jenna. Sophia right hand comes out with a banger, not quite able to find any pavement on the backside as Mary Warner there to defend. Good block attempt there by Folger, goes off. A nice shot by Jenna, kept alive by Warner on the back line. Evelyn, top side, Emmeline there to finish that one off to the blue zone. Alyssa, Sophia, top side, Jenna punches this one over. No, nice block, out of bounds though. Good right hander by Andrea. Evelyn, Brooke. Evelyn there again, deep, nice diving play by Alyssa, keeps this one going, able to find his way off Sophia and into the red zone. Finding his way off Brooke, top side. Emmeline, right hand up and across the net. Yeah! And she scores. Here's number 15, Lydia Lyons. There with that service. Kept alive from the back line. Andrea able to find his way off Jenna down to the near side. Bumps this one up and across there for Folger. Right hand by Jenna. It's nice block by Emmeline. Goes off Jenna. Nice slap up and across there. As we continue on, Brooke able to find this one off Emmeline back into the defensive zone for Heritage. Kept alive. Sophia now on the near side. Popped up and over the netting. As Brooke Myers ready for that one. Able to get this one over to Emmeline. Thrown into the back line. Kept alive by Alyssa. Forward. Sophia down against the netting. Folger not quite able to get a hold of that one. And we have a 13-6 game. Good service there by Lyons. So we send this one topside. Jenna there with a nice right-hander from the back line. Lyons able to find this one forward. Brooke, topside. Emmeline, right hand. Nice block by Jenna. Goes off Emmeline. Kept alive by Lyons and finished off by Mara Warner. Sophia, topside. Right hand by Jenna. Nice touch by Warner, but not quite able to dig that one out. And it's 14-6. Good service there. As Lyons picks this one up, finds Brooke topside. Emmeline right hand up and across the netting. Jenna able to get this one forward. Sophia dumps it. No! The net says otherwise. Annalise Blaine onto the front line. Or onto the back line. In spot of Lyons. Good service there by Emmeline. Nice dump out by Sophia. Nice touch into the netting. I thought it was going over. Good reaction time, but nonetheless, Heritage picking up their 15th point here in game number 1. Good service there by Sophia. Kept alive as this one's found to the near side. Brooke Myers there to touch this one up and across the netting. Good touch by Emmeline. Goes off of Annalise, and that one's finished off by Mara Warner. Thrown up and across, but it is indeed out of bounds. And so point number 16 is awarded to the girls in blue. Right-hander by Sophia. From the back line goes off Annalise and out of bounds. Lyons back out onto the court. Annalise back onto the bench. First one wasn't good. She'll get a second, but you only get 2. Top side. Nice diving play by Evelyn. Touched by... that was the 4th touch. I thought it was only 3, but I just can't count. I had to catch myself before I said something stupid. 8 points the difference. 33-58 remaining in the game. We're only in game 1. Right hand by Evelyn, thrown up and over, goes off to the front line. Nice touch by Alyssa, goes off of Brooke Myers, and nobody there for the secondary. Jenna with a nice right-hander. Out of bounds, off the back line. Good underhanded service there by Mara Warner. Goes off Sophia, front line. Alyssa down towards the near side. Sophia here with a nice right-hander. And she finds some pavement. Match point, Heritage. Good service up and across. Goes off Emmeline looking for that netting. Goes off the hands of Evelyn, and that is all she wrote for game number 1. 21-9 the final score. We'll move into this next game in this best of 3 here shortly. But first, brief intermission here on the Slipwreck Sports Network. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right. Game 2. Final score of the previous game was 21-9. Heritage coming out with a pretty decisive victory. We'll see how this one goes. Jenna going to serve this one up from Heritage to start us off here on the right foot. Good right-hander by Jenna, but across goes off Emmeline forward. Brooke here with a nice dump off, finds its way off Madison, able to get this one down the near side. Alyssa over to Sophia for the attack, but Southridge picking up a point as that one lands out of bounds. Good service up and across there by Evelyn to start us off here. Sophia, Alyssa topside, right hand by Andrea into the deep zone, but out of bounds. Good service there by Evelyn. Madison. Sophia finding its way off Alyssa over the shoulder. And Elise able to find its way off Evelyn. Down the near side, Burke there with a nice right-hander up and across, scoring! And we have a ball game. Good service there by Evelyn. Goes up over from Alyssa. Able to find its way off of the back line. And Elise able to find this one down the near side from Evelyn to Brooke. Right hand inbounds. What a spot. Good service from Evelyn. Returned by Sophia. Slap down. Myers coming to town. 5-0 Southridge. Good service there by Evelyn. Goes off Sophia. Alyssa, top side. Andrea, right hand, scores! Sophia there with a nice right-hander from the back line. Annalise able to find this one off Evelyn. Nice dump down by Andrea from the Heritage side. And she gets that second tally on the board. Right there, hand there by Sophia. Goes off Annalise, front line. Able to find Evelyn down the near side. Myers here with a nice right-hander. Hits the netting. And that one is short. Good right-hander there. Up and across goes off the back line, and that's out of bounds. The camera won't let me go down. Service there, up and across there by Sophia, number 7. Nice diving play by Evelyn on the back line, but not quite able to get there, and we're tied up. 5 points for Southridge, 5 points for Heritage. Good right-hander there by Sophia from the back line. Emmeline able to find this one off Myers near side. Right hand comes out by Leonard. Not quite able to keep that one tame. Right hand up and across. Finds Emmeline. Myers, nice tipping battle between her and Andrea. Andrea, of course, coming out on top. And that's why they have 7 on the board right now. Good service there by Sophia off the back line. Annalise, Evelyn, and then to Myers to finish that one off. Jenna, Alyssa, Andrea, right hand up and across. Diving inbounds. Substitution called. Bella Warner onto the court in spot of Mara Warner on the far front line. Right hand there by Sophia, goes off to the near side, Annalise, and diving for it. Bella Warner not quite able to get there in time. Substitution called. Number 15 onto the court. Lydia Lyons to play the back line in spot of Annalise Bland, number 18. The service there, making this one up and over, goes off Jenna, looking to take this one back into the wheelhouse, into the netting, into the hands of Sophia, but not able to grab a hold of it and toss that one across the lake. Good service there by Warner. Kept alive from the back line. Sophia front and center. Goes off Brooke Myers. Andrea keeping that one going. Sophia there to return that one from Heritage. Evelyn Myers, top side. Right hand from Bella. Hits the netting. And it's 10-6 now. Looks like Alyssa going on to the bench, number 1, and on comes number 10 for the first time this tournament, Kayla. Kayla Zapsik there with that service, kept alive from Brooke Myers, able to find this one uptown as Brooke Myers there to finish that one off. Out of bounds off the back end. Kayla will get another chance to serve it up, number 10. Good service there, down the near side, goes off number 15. Fly by Emmeline. And then Warner on the back line, able to finish that off in 3. Jenna, Sophia, over the netting, kept alive by Emmeline. Evelyn, near side, right hand by Brooke, able to touch this one up and across the netting. Sophia, Andrea, Sophia down the middle, right hand, comes out with the boomer, out of bounds. Substitution called. It looks like Kayla's going to go back onto the bench, and Alyssa will be coming back out to play the back line. Right hand up and across there from Southridge service from Bella. Returned by Jenna, Evelyn, Brooke. Bumped up into the near side. Up inside the 10-foot line though. Andrea set up by Sophia. Right hand, boom! And that is where the dynamite lands. Andrea there with that service. Down the near side, Emmeline able to find its way towards the top side. Evelyn, Brooke Myers there to finish that one off. Alyssa, Sophia, top side. Jenna right hand comes out with a boomerang out of bounds off the back end. Brooke Myers with a nice service over the netting, in bounds as it trickles across. Brooke Myers there with a nice service, kept alive by Alyssa. Secondary by Sophia, topside Jenna there with a nice right hand, or over the shoulder to finish off that play from the back line. Bella, Brooke, Emmeline, final 3. Here's Sophia with the bump down the near side, trying to get that one up and over. Madison able to do so for Heritage. Over the shoulder by Brooke Myers, kept alive by Sophia from the back line. Alyssa forward. Nice right-hander from Emmeline, kept alive by Alyssa, finding its way back to Sophia, topside Jenna here with a nice right-hander into the corner. Nice control by the Southridge Patriots. How about them apples? Jenna dumps it over. Nice control by Evelyn. Dump off by Myers. Goes off Sophia. Tipping battle lost. Emmeline called for the double touch. And the Heritage Patriots pick up their 13th tally. Good send up and across the netting. Bella running this one up and across as that one hits Sophia along the way. Sophia dumps this one over the block of Emmeline. Brooke, Evelyn, finding his way over is Brooke Myers on the far side. Andrea, Sophia near side. Jenna right hand up and across the cut attack diving play. Leonard goes back over by Sophia and they score. Substitution made for the Southridge Patriot. On comes number 5, Naomi Callahan, to play the back line in spot of Bella Leonard, number 19. 5 points the gap. The underhanded service from Madison returned back up to the front line from Bella Warner. Brooke Myers not quite able to bump that one across the netting like she had intended to. She makes a double touch. It is now 15-9. I smell so much grease, I'm getting sick. This is not great. Bella Warner onto the bench. Mara Warner onto the back line to play in her spot. 16-9 the score. Good diving play by Callahan. Finds his way to Brooke Myers. Looks for the dump off. Sophia, topside Sophia. Nice shot off of Emmeline. And that's point number 17 for the Heritage Patriots. Madison Folger there with a nice service, goes back line, and that's out of bounds off the defense. Nice service. Brooke, Evelyn, near side, Emmeline there into the back line, cut the live by Alyssa. Finding its way towards the front side. Andrea there to finish it off, or Jenna there to finish it off with the right hand. Callahan with a secondary finalizer by Brooke. Alyssa down to the near side. Jenna there with a nice right hander. Looks to the deep side as that one falls down, out of bounds off the near side. Southridge, it's do or die. And Elise Bland onto the court in spot of number 15, Lydia Lyons. Good service up and across, controlled by Mara Warner, able to get this one over to Evelyn, down the near side. Now it's bumped across by Emmeline, inbounds! Good service there by Annalise from the back line. Andrea, Sophia, Jenna, right hand up and across the netting from the back line. Annalise able to find its way to Myers, top side. Emmeline, right hand into the back line. Kept alive by Andrea. Secondary by Sophia. Finalizer by Jenna. Callahan has to check her surroundings. She thought somebody was beside her, and as soon as she did that, she lost track of the ball, and that one fell to the ground. 10 points the gap. 1 point is needed to close it out. Beautiful right-handed service goes off of it. Mara Warner into the defensive end for Heritage. Nice right-hander by Jenna. And what a touch by Annalise, but not able to keep that one in bounds. And that is going to be all she wrote for that game between the Southridge Patriots and the Heritage Patriots. We move on into the losers bracket. We'll be taking a look at the game 1 loser and the game 2 loser in a best of 3 of their own to try to get themselves back in the tournament. But the final score, 21-10 here in game number 2 and 21-9 in the first game. But that's going to be the end of the series. We're going to move on throughout the evening, and we'll be back for more volleyball action here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll be right back. All right, I don't even remember if I got this one right. The only series I can't remember is the First Baptist against CCSI series. I think it was a 2-1 series. Could be wrong, but this is the bracket I have made up. It's on challenge.com. You can go check it out. It's free to use. Make whatever bracket you want. This is the bracket I'm going to be using right now. Loser round 1, Grove City against CCSI down there at the bottom. And then after this game, the Southridge and Harvest match will commence. And we'll move on with the evening. It's just going to be top to bottom, left to right as we go on throughout the evening. And if it differentiates from that, I'll be sure to tell you as we continue on. 24 seconds left in warm-ups. Everybody's on the sidelines getting their last pep talks between these two teams. It's the best of 3. We're playing to 21 in the first 2 games, and then we're playing to 11 in the third and final, if that's even necessary. But we do have 45 minutes, a lot of time per match, and hopefully that will get this tournament going underway. We're going to be here till about 7 o'clock tonight, and we'll see how we lean with it, how we rock with it, and if, in fact, we will ever stop with it. I don't think I've said that on the Slippery Rock Sports Network yet. That's my best line back on the SPL Network. If you want to look me up on that, I cast Slapshot every night for what seems to be an eternity. That's my main job. I'm a play-by-play commentator for the Slapshot Premier League. But round 1 has been finished. One of these teams is going home at the end of this match. Who will it be? Will it be CCSI? Will it be the Grove City Griffins? Only time will tell. But we're here to capture it all on camera for you and have you along the ride with us. 45 minutes are on the clock, clean slate under our feet. And, yeah. But it looks like Grove City is going to be the one starting us off with the service. Grove City on the left side, CCSI on the right. And we're rolling. Mia Severson to start us off there. Jalissa able to get this one over to the near side. Clark able to get a nice shot off. Goes off. Charlotte on the back line. This one's popped back over to CCSI's side. Nice pop up and across from Emily. Nice over the shoulder there by Claire. Almost catches them sleeping, but oh my goodness, they had a return. We thought that question could not be answered, but here we are with nothing but answers in our pockets from the CCSI Eagles right now. Topside right hand dunks it, and Clara Melvin able to grab a hold of that first point, and it's 1-0. Mia Severson there with a nice service. Goes off Jalissa front and center. Nice dump off there by Melvin on the front line. Emily. Melvin dumps that one off, but kept alive by Orr. Thrown over by Jalissa on the near side. Dumped off yet again. And we find another point for the Grove City Griffins. Good service up and across the netting. Goes off Jalissa topside. Able to bring this one off to the farther side even more as Emily there to finish that one off. Touch goes up. Clara there with the attack, and they find another one. Grove City's on fire right now, and they don't want to go home early. Good service there by Mia Severson. Goes off of Jalissa. Kept alive by Van Sice down the near side. Jalissa there to finish that one up over the netting. This was touched up by Lily. Kept alive by Maria, and that one's finished off there by Clara on the front. Clark with a shot. Nice touch by Lily. Sicily able to finish that one out for Grove City, and we keep on keeping on with a 3-0 score. Clark over the netting. Lily there with the return up against the netting, and it does not cross. 2 points the gap. CCSI with their first tally. Nice right-handed service there by Emily on the back line. Claire there to return fire. Able to get a hold of this one, Loriana. Clark here with a nice right-hander in deep into the zone. Charlotte, the captain, able to get this one over to Maria. Right hand by Clara. Kept alive by Emily. From the back line, Loren able to find Clark over the shoulder. Able to bump this one over to the opposing side. Mia able to find Maria. Right hand down to the corner, and she scores. What a spot by Clara Melvin on that front line. And Grove City extends their lead to 3. Sicily right now, our service, just a little short. It only took me 28 games to realize I don't have to move the camera a metric mile to keep everything in frame. Or right hand from Jalissa, gets this one up and over, goes off Mia Severson in out of the backfield. Here's Clark. Serves that one up, low hanging, and that easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. 3-5. CCSI down to Grove City. Good underhanded service. Looking to bump this one topside. Jalissa able to bring this one down to the near Lorena with a nice send up and across. Clara into the backfield of CCSI's zone. Goes off or Van Sice. Right hand not able to get over top of the netting from Joe. I don't know why it is, but randomly I'll forget people's names. Jalissa on the near side is what I meant to say. Clark or far side. Jalissa, right hand, up and over. Goes off to Charlotte. Tipping battle won by Clara Melvin on the front line for Grove City. Jalissa touched up and across the netting there by Lorena. Nice rip down Center Avenue. What a spot. Grove City takes the lead 7-3. Clara Melvin, the one to do so on that front line. Able to pick that spot cleanly. Good service up and across. Diving play by Emily. Not quite able to get underneath it in time, and that one comes back out. Excuse me if you heard that. Comes back out for Grove City. Good service there by Maria. Down off the near side, and that's out of bounds. Good service there by Jalissa. Goes off Sicily right now, or goes over towards the top side, right over the netting by Clara Melvin. Fan side secondary. Clark with that third touch on that back line. Right now, Lily, top side. Touched over top the netting by Charlotte. There with a Lorena touch. Goes off Clark over to Lorena yet again. Able to pop that one up and across the netting. Grove City looking for this retaliation up against the netting. Off the netting once, twice, 3 times sold. And that one's coming back out for the CCSI Eagles. Winner of this game goes on to play either Heritage or Crawford. And that's going to be one of the toughest hills to climb in the tournament. Nice touch up and across the netting. Goes off the few fists, and that one falls down off the near side, off the defense. Good service there by Jalissa. Returned back over by Clara. Jalissa topside. Van Sice continues that one forward. As Clara throws that one north way as she finds herself a point. Clara Melvin's service, able to send that one up and over. Back to the front line. What a play by Lorena, able to get that one back into the hands of Orr. Jalissa, Van Sice, front and center. Lorena, right hand up and across the netting. Goes off Severson, and that one comes out for CCSI. And that service goes underneath. Van Sice not quite able to get enough mustard on that one. Service there by Charlotte Melvin on the back line. Lorena. Jalissa. Snapped up and across by Orr. Continued back over by Clara. Kept alive by Jalissa. Emily back into the fray. Right hand comes over by, what a play attempt by Maria on the back line. The full splits coming out clutch. Not quite able to get underneath that one. Lorena, number 16 in green. Nice service up and across. Good diving play by Charlotte on the back line. Right now we're here with a touch on this one. Gets this one back. Clark there making sure that one stays over on Grove City side. The net is touched, and that one will be coming back the other way. Clark, the guilty party on this Eagles side. And now it's 11-8. Good underhanded service there by Lily as this one's returned back down the far side. Or almost able to get a hold of that one. Jalissa sends that one a little too close to the netting. And it's a gap of 4 now. Here's Lily. Underhand service goes up and over. Loriana goes off to the near side. Right hand by Clark into the deep field. Kept alive. Returned back over by Clara Melvin. Goes off Lorena. Kept going by Emily. Dumped off by Mia Severson. Kept going here down center lane. Clark looks for the shot. Net contact is called, and not net contact over the line is called on Mia Severson. CCSI Eagles picking up point number 9 from that violation. And the gap has closed back down to 3. Right hand up and across. From the back line, Charlotte able to find its way forward. Maria, nice shot by Severson, but a little bit too far gone. Good right-hander up and across there by Orr. Returned back over by Charlotte. Diving play by Orr, able to complete that one back to Grove City's side. Maria looking for Mia. And they're going to say that one went down cleanly. CCSI picking up point number 11. We're playing to 21 here in this first 2 games. And if it does go into a game 3, we're playing to 11. Good service there by Orr. Sends it up and across. Returned back over by Clara Melvin. Goes back forward. Emily finds herself a point by just touching it back over the netting. Good service there by Orr. Touched up by Lily. A little bit of a double touch by Mia Severson. And that one's going to give the CCSI Eagles their first lead. I think it's the first lead. Just don't correct me and I'll be right. Or there with a nice right-hander up and across. Goes off Mia Severson and out of the backfield. .34 minutes, 57 seconds remaining. Score is 14-12. Good right-hander by Orr. Returned back over by Charlotte. Diving play, keeping this one alive. Emily able to find its way off Orr. Right hand by Clark. And a nice return by Clara Melvin. Lorena. Orr. Clark. Right hand down. It goes. Look at it go. Where it'll stop, nobody will know. 3 points the difference now. Good service there by Orr. Over the netting, and she scores. Timeout by the Grove City Griffins. 12-16 is our score. Taking a look back at the bracket as we continue on throughout the evening. Slippery Rock, of course, taking their first series. They'll be playing First Baptist as they took out the CCSI Eagles. Those 2 losing teams are out there on the court right now. The winner goes on to play either Heritage or Crawford. And then, of course, the bottom side of the bracket, Southridge or Harvest, will be playing either Slippery Rock or First Baptist. So we'll see how the evening progresses as we continue on here tonight. It's currently 11:41 in the morning, but because I only broadcast at night, I only know how to say this evening and this night. We'll just keep on keeping on, you know? But it looks like everybody's ready to rock, ready to roll back down on the court. And we'll get this one underway and rocking here shortly. Orr, nice service up and across the netting in the backfield, and that's a point for the CCSI Eagles. Of course, I don't know how to put timestamps on any of those matches, but it looks like Catherine's going to come on in spot of Lily. Playing that back left corner. Good service there by Orr. Hit the live by Clara back to the lime green side. Orr down center avenue. Clark there with a nice attack. Goes off right now and dumped off by Severson. Down the near side by Orr. Jalissa right the right hander able to keep this one alive. Maria dumped off by Mia. Orr center lane. Finds Clark shooting. Not able to find it cleanly. Off the ceiling. Down it goes. And that's point number 17 for the CCSI Eagles. Service there by Orr. Returned back by Catherine. Up, not over. Jalissa almost had enough muster to get that one across. But here we are with a 13-18 game on the scoreboard. This is a best of 3. And if the timer hits 0 and we haven't found a winner, whoever's in the lead currently, we'll give it to them. On the line! Wow. You can't cut it much closer than that. (14-18). 3 points are needed by the CCSI Eagles to finish off this first game. But Grove City's not going to make that easy. Clark able to return that one back over right now. We're looking to do the same. Nice tip by Clark. As this one's brought back over. Jalissa into the netting, and that one comes out for Grove City. Severson service, controlled by Van Sice on the back line, goes over Lorena, and to Clark. Clark over the tip-off, goes off the netting from the touch of Clara Melvin, and that one comes back for the CCSI Eagles. 2 more. Lily back onto the court, Catherine, and be sitting on the bench. And then, of course, Libero coming on for Emily in the respective side of the Eagles. Good underhanded service there by the Libero. Down it goes! Five-point gap. Libero sending this one up and across. Out of bounds by the smallest of margins. That's like watching a ball go by when you're on 2 strikes. Grove City's service by right now. We're not able to make that over. And that's going to be all she wrote for game number 1. 21-16, the final score. We'll take a short intermission and we'll be right back for the next match. Alrighty, both teams out on the court yet again to get this one underway. Game 2. About 27 minutes on the clock. You can see it, I don't need to say that. But we got a clean slate in terms of score. And we'll get it going there. Everybody's in their correct rotation position. Referee Lou just making sure that's going on right now. And take it down to the court for the second game in this best of 3. CCSI going to be the one to start us off with the service. Amelia Orr. Good service. Sent back over by Claire Melvin. Kept alive by Orr. Fighting his way off. Emily down the near side. Gillis there to send this one up and packing as Lily finds his way off Maria. Mia Severson with a nice send-off. Finds its way into the hands of Van Sice. Or Clark right hand into the backfield. Off Clara and out of bounds. CCSI does not want to go home early. Good service there by Amelia Orr. Goes off Charlotte. Back into the defensive end. Nice slap by Clark. Finds right now. We're off kilter, and they find themselves their second point of the match. Good service there by Orr. Diving play by Charlotte, able to find its way off. Mia Severson kept the line by Jalissa, finding his way off Orr down the center line. Clark here with a nice right-hander, kept the line by Clara Melvin to send that one back to the CCSI territory. Jalissa, diving play, over, out of bounds. Good service there by Mia Severson. Cuts it as close as you possibly can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Mia Severson with a nice one. Able to get that one off. Jalissa finds its way off Orp. From the back line, Van Sice simmers that one up and across the netting. Good diving play by Lily. Finds Claire Melvin to finish it off. Diving play by Lorena. Able to find this one back into the fray as Orr peels that one across the netting. Right here from Claire. Off of Lorena. Backline diving play by Clark. And down the near side and out of bounds. Good service there by Mia Severson. Backline out of bounds by the smallest of margins. If you don't know this, if you're watching this on YouTube, you can go back and hit the period and the comma button on your keyboard and go frame by frame. Don't know if you knew that? Now you do. I use that a lot. Nice control by Melvin. Throws that one back to the Eagles' side. Or back over to Clark. Right hand into the deep zone. Kept alive by Charlotte on the back line. Maria top side right now. Are able to pop this one over top the netting. Clark. Or back over to Clark. Backline attack. Able to throw this one up and across right now. It goes off Clara Melvin. Finds its way off of Orr. Van Sice. Jalissa. Controlled by Charlotte on the backside. Nice over the shoulder there by Clara Melvin on the front side. Or Clark. Right hand. Over the shoulder. Nice control by Charlotte. Back over into the offensive zone. Nice control by Clark. Throwing that one up and across. Clara dumps it. Nice control by Lorena. This was sent topside. Van Sice. Really good one. Severson ready for it. Or near side, Jalissa right hand up and across, goes off Maria, goes back line, Severson, Maria over the netting, diving for it, Clark not able to get there in time. And the crowd's hyped up like a hamster on Red Bull. 1 point's the gap here in game number 2. Grove City leading as it's inbounds. Cicely right now, her service, not quite able to make that one over. By the time we hit the finals, I should be at least a little proficient in this camera work. Out of bounds is the call. The anticipation in the air was killer. Here's number 10, Maria, there to serve that one up for Grove City from the back line. Emily finds Orr, near side. Nice control over by Shetler as this one finds the hands of Lily. Now it's finished off by Charlotte on the far side. Orr, Lorena, right hand, over the netting. Nice spot by Van Sice. 6-5. CCSI only down by 1. Jalissa service, controlled by Reitnauer. Down the near side, Clark able to get that one up and over. Clark, Clara. Right hand by Clark from the back line, able to finish that one up and over. Severson, Lily, set in front and center. Clara there, Melvin, able to finish that one off. Clara Melvin with another dump off, goes off. Shetler on the front line. And we find ourselves in a 7-5 game. Good service there. Goes off. Or topside by Jalissa. Finds Van Sice to finish that one off. Bumped up by Lily. And finished off by Charlotte down the near side. Out of bounds is the call. Can't cut it too much closer than this without it being tied. Julia Van Sice's service goes off right. Now we're back into the back line. And Clark tries as she must, but does not get it back going north. Good service as that one sent up and across. Emily Van Sice, or to finish that one out for CCSI. Charlotte finds Lily. Back down Center Avenue. Severson able to tip that one up and across. Diving play by Clark. Gets that one up and over by Shetler on the front line. Severson dumps it off. Then down it goes between the Eagles defense. Good service there by Charlotte. Kept alive by Clark. Or top side. Over the shoulder of Shetler. Bumped over by Lily. Right hand by Lorena. Able to keep this one alive. Mia Severson finds its way off of Lily. Right hand by, or a nice set up and across by Severson to complete that play. Jalissa, right hand, comes up and across. Lorena not able to find any pavement. Van Sice with the first. Jalissa with a punch. Nice control by Severson to return fire. This one finds its way topside. Nobody home for that third and final touch. It's now 10-6. Timeout by the CCSI Eagles. Sorry, I have to sneeze really badly, and I didn't want to do it in the middle of a play. 11-6, we'll be back. Of course, after this, man, bless me? Excuse me? I don't know what to say there. But Grove City, CCSI, the current game there on the bottom left of your screen. They're going to be, the winner is going to be taking on the loser between Heritage and Crawford. If I'm right in my bracket. If I'm not, I will correct it. But until then, we'll wait for the intermission. But up next, Southridge, Harvest. Winner of that game plays loser of Slippery Rock and First Baptist. Not going to want to miss that match. It's 11-6. The service up and across, goes off of or back line from Van Sice, and that is going to be 4 touches. Good service up and across. That one's met up by Van Sice, hits the netting and does not find a friendly face. Good service there by Charlotte, short, and that one goes without a second contested. Good right hander there by Lorena. Deep off of Charlotte on the back line, and that one is not returned. 13-8 is the score. Good service there by Lorena. Controlled back by Mia Severson. Finding its way off Van Sice. Jalissa letting that one go over the netting. Mia Severson dumping that one down. Good diving play by Emily to keep that one rolling. The back line, Charlotte, Lily. Nice control by Severson. Lorena, Jalissa. Clark over the netting, off of Lily. Got the line by Charlotte, over the netting with that secondary touch. Jalissa, Clark down the near side, or with a right-hander up and across. Almost scoring, but what a touch by Charlotte to keep it rolling. Or tries to do it again. Lily right now over the netting. Van Sice. Emily finds its way over to Clark, and that one's finished off to the side of the Griffins. Right hand over the netting. Mia with a nice touch and a nice spot. Diving play. Jalissa not able to get that one back in town, and everything over by the scoreboard crumbles. It looks like Lily's going to take a seat on the bench. And I can't find Grove City's roster. Jalissa, Clark, or good hit, not able to get it over the netting, and that one's called on the 4th touch. There's Elizabeth Fisher, number 30. Serving that one up and over with the underhanded service. Diving play by Lorena, able to get that one up and over the net. Set up. Severson running with that one, able to get that one up and over. Van Sice goes down to the near side from Jalissa, over to Orr, able to complete that one through the wickets as that one's just let go. Here's Amelia Orr, number 2, the top of the batting order. Good right-hander up and across. Controlled back over by Clara Melvin from the back line. Emily able to find his way off. Orr, right hand coming out from Clark, and she scores. The gap has shrunk to 5. Nice right-hander there by Orr, deep. Goes off the face into the hands of Charlotte. Able to complete that one off. Van Sice throws it up against the netting. Kept alive by Orr. Third touch from the back line. Lorena with a nice attack. Bringing this one down the near side. And that one lands out of bounds as it crosses into the CCSI territory. 15-11. Nice right-hander there by Orr. Goes off of Mia Severson and out of bounds into the crowd. Amelia Orr with that service from the back line. Claire there to return that fire, and she finds herself a nice spot to place it. 4 points the gap. Grove City looking to get back in the saddle. As onto the bench goes number 30, Elizabeth Fisher. And back onto her spot is Lily, number 21. Mia Severson there, number 28, able to send this one up and over. Van Sice to return fire. Mia forward, Maria front side. Clara shooting, not able to score. Emily has otherwise to say, or there to punch that one up and across as well. Lily, Maria, Clara looks to dump it, controlled by Lorena, and that one goes across underneath the netting. Amelia Orr goes across underneath the netting. That's what I meant to say, not the ball. That was bad on my part. Jalissa, Lorena, able to finish that off for CCSI. Charlotte front side, able to find Clara front and center. Right now we're there to finish that one off. Up against the net. Orr keeps it alive. Clark able to get that one up and over the netting, and that's out of bounds. Grove City 3 points away from forcing in game number 3. Good service by Mia Severson. She brings that one within 2. Mia there with another service, sends it up and over, goes off. Jalissa front and center, goes off. Clark into the deep field and out of bounds. Match point, Griffins. Mia Severson, low cut, goes off. Van Sice in the back line, looking for Lorena as she completes that one over to the Griffins territory. Set up, right hand from Clara. Nice control, out of bounds, off the wall. And that's all she wrote for game number 2. We'll move into game 3 when they're ready to rock and roll. We'll take a short intermission here on the Slip Rock Sports Network. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll be right back. All right, both teams want to get rocking, want to get rolling. It's game number 3, and you can feel it in the air. Grove City Griffins on the left side, CCSI Eagles on the right. Rotations are right, and everybody's ready to go. Mia Severson with a nice service, controlled by Jalissa, able to find this one to Clark. Top side to Emily to finish that off with the sidearm. Charlotte, Maria. Nice shot by Claire Melvin, not able to get it past the netting, and the first point goes to the CCSI Eagles. Good service there from the libero, finding its way into the hands of Severson. That goes over. Inbounds is the call. All right. From up here, it looked out. That's why I'm not here to call the game. I'm clearly too far away to make a clean call. Good service there by Cicely Reitenauer. Getting this one a hand is Orr. Back over to Clark. Clark there for that third and final touch. Able to pop this one over to the Grove City side. Maria looks to take this one over to number 13, Claire Melvin, to finish that one off. And that one's going to find the ground in the backfield. 2-1, Grove City leads. Good right-hander across the netting. Clark, or over the netting, and down out of bounds. Cicely Reitenauer here, number 11 for the Griffins. Good right-hander up and across, deep. Off the libero, and that goes out of bounds. Good service there by Cicely. Not able to make that one over the netting, and it's 4-2. Good service there by Clark. Diving play and out of bounds off Mia Severson on the back line. Clark with a nice right-handed service. Goes off Mia Severson. Finds Clara. And then to Charlotte to finish it off over the netting. Goes off to libero. Finds its way off of Clark. Down the near side. Jalissa looks to help that one along. And finishing that one in doing so. Right hand comes over the netting. Down it goes! Good attack by the Griffins. Take that lead back to 2. Good job there by Maria, diving for that one. Able to get that one back into the fray. Amber, the libero, diving for that one. Keeps it going. Maria not able to pull that one back from the gutters. 9 points have been awarded. 5 of them going to Grove City. 4 of them going to CCSI. And we are just getting started. We're playing to 11 here in game number 3. I forgot to mention that if you had not heard me say it before. Clark, Jalissa, Lorena, into the back line. Let go, and that one goes down. As I think Reitenauer thought that Maria had it. But here we are with a 5-5 score on the board. Good service there by Jalissa. Up and over. Out of bounds. Inbounds. Inbounds. Timeout called by the Grove City Griffins. We'll take a short intermission. 30 seconds is all it takes, and we'll be back after the break. Yeah, I don't know. Do you want to look at the bracket? We can pull up the bracket. You guys are going to be looking at the bracket for a while during the intermission, though. CCSI previously playing First Baptist. They lost that series 2-1, and Grove City got 2-0 swept over by Slippery Rock Pryor. Winner of this game down here in the blue highlighted game is the one currently going on. At the conclusion of this game, the loser of Game 8, I think that says Game 8, will be playing against the winner of this team, which are either the Heritage Patriots or the Crawford. Where's my live screen? That's not it. There it is. Either the Crawford Chargers or the Heritage Patriots. That is yet to be determined. Nice shot by Melvin. Goes off of Amber. Front line goes over. No! Lorena thought she had enough power to get that one across, but here we are, tied up 6 apiece. Sent right up and over by Clara Melvin, goes back over by Clark. Reitnauer finds Maria, front line. Lily, front line, my bad. Clark near side, bumped over by Amber, controlled by Clara. Finding its way back over by Severson, and that one just goes down. Griffins at 7, Eagles at 6. Good service there, up and over by Clara Melvin, goes off Amber, and that one down without a second contestant. Good service by Clara Melvin. Good return there by, I believe that was Orr on the near side. Beamed that one into the netting. And that's the best defenseman I've seen on the court all tournament. The bisection between the two teams. Julia Van Sice. Good service. Goes off Clara Melvin into the netting, kept alive by Lily, and that is going to go down without it being crossed. We're tied back up. Both teams need 3 points to claim this victory and move on and stay in the tournament. Good service there by Van Sice. Returned back over by Clara Melvin. Goes off Orr. Jalissa, front and center. Trying to get a hand. Emily not quite able to grab a hold of that one and sink her teeth into it. We bring this lead back over to the hands of the Grove City Griffins. Good service up and across. Finds Clark. Forward. Jalissa. To Orr. Diving play by Maria. Not able to get there in time, and we're tied back up at 9s. We might go to time. Good service there by Lorena Shetler. Goes off of Mia Severson forward. Lily back into the fray. Mia there to finish that one off as this one meets Lorena. Jalissa near side. Right hand down. Oh my goodness. Returned but out of bounds. Good spot. Match point Eagles. It's 9-10. And this might be the end. Nice right-hander by Shetler. Hits the netting and we're tied again. Next seem to have a 2-point lead. We'll be taking home this W. Good underhanded service. Van Sice, near side, Clark back into the fray. Nobody there for it. And it's match point Griffins. It's not over. Good service there by Lily. Kept alive to the front line. Jalissa back into the fray. Finalizer by Lorena. Kept alive by Lily. Goes off Clara. Reitnauer throws this one over the netting from the back line. Lorena able to find Jalissa down center avenue. Clark here with a tip. No! Mia Severson keeps it going. And that's going to be the end of the ball game. 12-10, the final score. All 3 games are played. We got 1:30 for warm-ups until the next one starts. Southridge going to be taking themselves onto the court against the Harvest Huskies. We'll be right back here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. I'm Gabriel Eisler. Thank you for tuning along, and we'll be back with the next matchup here shortly. All right, we got 45 minutes on the board. Winner of this game plays either Slippery Rock or they're going to be playing First Baptist. After this game, this Slippery Rock and First Baptist game will commence. Here to start us off in the winner's second round. Of course, you know, it's going to be a tough fight. Both sides of the coin down in the loser's bracket as you got to fight your way back without losing a single game. But both these teams looking to do just that here on the court right now. Harvest on your left side, Southridge on your right. They're getting this one underway, and they didn't even check for rotations. All right, we're jumping right into this one and getting into the thick of it faster than I am ready for it. Brooke Myers over the netting, kept alive by Alexis, thrown back over to the red zone, goes off, Myers out of bounds, and the Harvest Huskies with the first point. Alexis there with that service. Light from the back line, Blaine able to find Myers right hand over from Leonard, diving play, hits the netting, kept alive on the front line. Goldstrom able to find Black, that one goes off the defense and out of the back end. And the Harvest Huskies find themselves up 2-0 here in game one. We're playing a best of 3. We're playing the first 2 games to 21, and then game 3, if it is allotted, will be to 11. Win by 2, no cap, where you have a time limit instead of a cap. Right hand over, top by Alexis, able to find its way off of Bland, finding Evelyn on the back line as well. Then Brooke to finish that one off. Goldstrom looking to send this one down the middle. I called it a little early, but I was right. And that one lanes out of bounds. Good job by Mara Warner getting that one up and over. Goes off the near side. Alexis Rob back into action. Gets it over the netting between the wickets. Returned over by Bella Leonard on the front line. Down the near side right hand. Comes up and over by Rob. Emmeline. Down the near side by Evelyn. Able to find Brooke to finish that one off. Diving play by Owens. Able to find its way into the hands of Rob. Far side right hand by Eva. But not quite able to pop that one across the netting. Southridge picking up their second point, and it's tied yet again. Mara Warner sends this one up and across from the back line. I almost called her Emily, but Anna Black, first touch there. It doesn't matter. It's a long time ago. Brooke Myers almost able to send it up and over, but not quite able to get enough mustard on it. And with 5 points allotted, 2 for Southridge, 3 for Harvest. Good service by Rob. Hits the netting, and we're back tied. Good service there by Bella. Leans a little too far to the right. Harvest takes her lead right back. Good service there by Madison Goldstrom to the back line. Bella Leonard able to find Brooke Myers down the near side. Right hand comes out by Emmeline, and she finds the gap. What a spot to pick. Good service there by Brooke Myers. Skims it across the netting, goes off Anna Black back into the Southridge side. Brooke Myers up. Black able to return it. Nice diving play, but a net contact is made. And it's going to come back for the Harvest Huskies. Good service up and over by Eva from the back line. Brooke able to find Evelyn down the near side. Emmeline with a nice right-hander deep out of bounds. Service straight into the netting. Southridge pick up point number 5 here in game 1. Service there by Annalise from the back line. Eva able to find its way off of Owens and down the near side. Eva almost tripped up. Myers. Emmeline finished off. Alexis finds its way off of Summerly. Top side. Alexis able to finish that one off to the Southridge territory. Annalise. Brooke. Top side. Emmeline. Right hand into the netting. And that one goes down for a Harvest point. Good service up and across, goes off Brooke Myers. Evelyn able to get that one back to Emmeline on the far side, able to pop it over, and that one finds a gap. 7-6. Alexis with 40 minutes on the clock. Good service up and across from Emmeline. Service goes off Eva, and down it goes. We're tied up at 7s. Emmeline there with a nice service into the back line. Goes off of Owens down the near side, and that one without a second helper. Right-handed up and across by Emmeline, goes off Eva, top side, finds its way into the hands of Rob. Right hand over by Anna Black. Emmeline, Myers, top side. Big right-hander comes up with a shot, inbounds on the back line. The libero comes on in spot of Summerlee Owens on the back left side. You'll see her in the red shirt as we pan over. Good service by Emmeline, goes right to the libero as we send it back. No, almost! Bella wanted the heat, but couldn't take the smoke. 8-9. Huskies down by 1, and they have the serve. Good service up and across. Kept alive by Bella Leonard. Goes off of Mara Warner and finished off there by Evelyn inside the 10-foot line. Rob, topside. Alexis with a nice right-hander gets this one back into Southridge's territory as this one's looking to return off the near side. Bella looking for the spot, goes off the shoulder of Alexis. And that one comes out for the Southridge Patriots. Good service to send this one up and across, finding its way off Alexis. Rob, backline attack here by Goldstrom, able to send this one up and softly. Brooke looking backline, goes off Black, finds Rob. Topside to Alexis, looking for this bump up and across, able to do so. Brooke looking to make that one sting, but not able to take that attack back to the house. Good service there. Goes off Annalise. Brooke Myers. Down the near side, short, nice block there by Goldstrom. Everybody staying on sides, making sure everything's legal. Down the near side, here's Rob, able to get this one up and atop the netting. This one's met up by Mara. Evelyn, near side, right-handed over top the netting by Brooke Myers. Good touch by Aaliyah Robb on the front line. Here's Evelyn for the Southridge Patriots. Nice right-hander by Myers, controlled by Aaliyah. Madison Goldstrom able to touch that one up and across the netting for the Harvest Huskies. Hits the netting, kept alive by Brooke Myers. Tipping battle, won by Madison Goldstrom. And she comes out on top, tying us back up at 10 apiece between these two teams. Good service up and across, controlled by Annalise, but not able to find a setter at the end of that rainbow. Harvest Huskies up 11-10. Good service up and across there by Alexis. Diving play by Evelyn to return fire. Aaliyah Robb to the red zone. Nice right-hander up and across. Diving play by the libero. Not able to find your friendly face as that one is unreturned. It is now 11-11. Southridge bringing this one back. Good service there by Annalise. Going up the libero, front side, able to touch this one up and across. Aaliyah Robb able to find his way into the hands of Southridge. Right hand into the corner, out of bounds by Brooke Myers. Good service there. Mara Warner finds Annalise. Touches this one up and across. Emmeline able to do so. But nobody there for Alexis's pass to the front line. And we're tied back up at 12s. Bella Leonard tying her shoe. Took a few seconds for it. And we're ready to rock, ready to roll. Getting ready. We've only had 2 shoe tires today. I've been surprised. Yesterday we had 0. Nice diving play by Leonard, kept alive by Emmeline. And that one's finished off there by Evelyn. I don't feel like I need to recap that one. Good service there by Bella Leonard, but not quite able to get the footing she wanted. Good service there by Madison Goldstrom. Controlled forward. Bella Leonard able to find Brooke Myers down the near side. Emmeline not able to get that one past the netting. And now it's 14-13. After this, the First Baptist Eagles will be playing the Slippery Rock Panthers. If you're interested in that, that's coming up here next on the schedule. Bump goes far side by Summerlee Owens. Nice control by Eva, but not quite able to keep that one from going out off the back end. We're tied back up 14 apiece here in game number 1. Brooke Myers there with a nice service, goes off the libero, back towards the netting. Emily Black on a Black in a sticky situation. Not quite able to keep that one going without being called for a carry. 15-14, Southridge leads. Right-handed up and across by Brooke Myers from the near side. It's going to come down, out of bounds. Elizabeth Owens onto the front line, or onto the back line. Well, front near side in spot of Eva, number 4. Southridge needs 5 more points to finish off this game. Owens finds its way back over to Black, able to send this one up and across to the Southridge side. Nice control by Brooke Myers, able to complete this one over to the white zone. Owens, back line, Rob, able to finish that one off. Going off of Evelyn. Myers, top side. Emmeline, not in balance. Good service there by Elizabeth Owens. Hitting it into the ceiling, hitting it on the loo a couple times. Just making sure everyone gets their licks in. 16-16, 33 minutes on the clock. And Emmeline with a grudge against Lou. Good service by Elizabeth, but not quite able to get enough vertical on it to make it cross. 33 minutes and ticking. It's 16-17, Southridge lead. Good bump over top of the netting. Goes off Aaliyah Robb forward. Able to get this one up and over was Alexis for the Harvest Huskies. Brooke Myers into the backfield. Kept alive by Elizabeth Owens. And Owens finished off by Alexis. Brooke Myers, top side. Emmeline, right hand, up and across the netting. Kept alive by Goldstrom. Top side by Owens. Finds a way to get it over the shoulder from Black. Mara Warner. Brooke Myers, near side. Evelyn with a nice right-hander up and across. Good control by Alexis back to the Southridge side. Here's Brooke Myers, top side. Emmeline, right hand, up and across the netting, not able to find any pavement. Dump off by Black, kept alive by Warner. Brooke dumps it off, kept alive by Goldstrom. Brooke, Emmeline, right hand, up and across, goes off Goldstrom, finding its way off of Elizabeth. And then Summerlee to finish that one off along the near side. Right hand, or over the shoulder by Myers there from the back line. Aaliyah able to find Summerlee. Here's a nice touch by Anna, up, not over the netting. And Southridge comes out with a crucial point, number 18. Timeout by the Harvest Huskies. It's 16-18. And we'll take a break because my shoulder's killing me. All right, both teams out on the court, ready to rock, ready to roll yet again. Southridge's service by Annalise goes off a Goldstrom on the back line. Summerlee able to get this one topside, able to get this one off Alexis. And this one's controlled off by Evelyn. Annalise on the back line. Brooke over the shoulder, looks for the pavement, not able to find it. Good diving play by Elizabeth. Right-hander by Black, gets this one into the back line. Let go, out of bounds! (19-16). Service to the back line. Aaliyah Robb able to find his way forward. Summerlee, Anna over the top of the netting. This one finds its way forward. Emmeline not quite able to get that one going north. As that one goes east to west, it hits the floor, and we have ourselves a 19-17 game. Good service by Summerlee Owens, able to find its way off of Brookmeyer's forward. Able to find Evelyn topside. Emmeline right hand into the deep zone. Kept the line by Owens on that back line. Finds Aaliyah Robb topside. Diving play by Anna Black. Not able to grab up with that one in. It's match point, Southridge. Good service by Emmeline. Controlled by Goldstrom. Front. Underneath the netting it goes. That's the end of the first game. Southridge Patriots triumph over the Harvest Huskies in game 1, 21-17. We'll take a short intermission, let the teams get some breath, and we'll be right back after the break. All right, both teams out on the court, ready to rock, ready to roll. Here's the bracket for day 2 here in the 2021 Rock Invitational. Winner of this game moves on into the second round of the losers bracket, and they'll be playing the loser of game number 7, which is Slippery Rock and First Baptist up there, and that is happening right after this matchup. So whenever that timer on the board hits 0, that's whenever the Slippery Rock First Baptist game will start. 17-21, the final score of game number 1. We're moving into game number 2 with even higher anticipation. And we'll see how we do. Harvest's going to be the one starting us off with the service here. Making sure rotations are correct. Then we'll jump into it. 27 minutes, 45 seconds, and ticking on the clock. If there's not a winner at the end of that buzzer, we'll make one. And it's just going to be whoever's in the lead gets the W, and they get to move on. But that hasn't happened yet, so I wouldn't be too worried. Alexis there with a nice service, ends up and across, kept alive by Brooke Myers. Evelyn, near side, right hand comes up and across by Bella. As that one sent over to Aaliyah, hits the ceiling along the process, and Alexis able to adapt in time to send that one up and packing. Emmeline, Brooke sent off to the Harvest side, diving play by Alexis, finds its way to Goldstrom, top side, right hand, Eva with a beautiful attack, and that one is unreturned. Shoe tie. I gotta sneeze, excuse me. I don't know what's up with my nose. It just doesn't want to function. Give me a bit, give me a little bit. All right, I'm good. 1-1. Service by Evelyn up and over from the back line. Black looking to take it off Aaliyah Robb as she dumps that one off. Evelyn, Brooke Myers, top side, right hand. Bella into the backfield looking for that deep pocket, but not able to find a way to pick it. And we're 2-1. Good service there by Aaliyah. Goes off Emmeline. Nice over the shoulder there by Brooke Myers. Goes off Summerlee. Goes off Goldstrom. Finalizer by Eva down the near side, and that is out of bounds. Mara Warner there with that service on the back line. Goldstrom topside looking to take this out with a powwow into the backfield. Kept alive by Mara Warner. Secondary by Leonard in. Finalizer by Myers. Down. Out of bounds. Best hustle I've seen all tournament. Good right hander there by Goldstrom. Goes off of Evelyn on the defensive side. Brooke Myers topside right hand with Bella Leonard. And kept alive by Aaliyah. Sent over the shoulder by Summerlee and then finished off by Anna. Goes off the knuckles of Evelyn, and that one comes out for the Harvest Huskies. Madison Goldstrom there. Goes off the hands of Evelyn. Diving play almost. Annalise had the thought process, had the reflex, but the ball just said no. Good right-hander up and across by Goldstrom. Kept alive from the back line. Mara Warner able to get this one back into the fray was Leonard, and then the finalizer there by Evelyn. Alexis. Nice back over the shoulder there by Black. Finding the set far side right-hander there by Bella Leonard. Kept alive by Eva. Sent over by Black there. Diving play from the back line. Emmeline now goes off Emmeline over the shoulder of Mara Warner. And that one goes out with that. Can somebody get her like Velcro? We went through day one so easily. No shoot ties, no nothing. There's been 3 this game. Come on, Bella. Goldstrom forward, looking for this. Touches Black, able to able to set this one across the net, and that one goes off the Southridge defense. 7-2 with a 5-point gap. Goldstrom. Nice service, goes off Evelyn. Forward, Brooke over the shoulder, able to complete that one. Aaliyah. Goldstrom finds his way forward. Nice play by Black, almost able to make it over, but not quite, as the net has other ideas. Bella Leonard with a nice service, goes off Alexis, back into the red zone, goes off Emmeline, finds Evelyn. Emmeline with a nice send-off there. Alexis, top side from Owens. Eva with a nice shot, goes off Warner. Kept going. And that goes out of bounds as the crosses go. There's my angle. Eva there with a nice service. Controlled back over by Leonard, and that is out of bounds. An extensive lead of 6 points. Harvest Huskies sitting comfy right now. Good right-hander up and across, goes through the defense, and down it goes. 10-3, timeout by the Southridge Patriots. The gap has 7. How much more will it grow? Find out. We got 22 minutes remaining on that scoreboard clock. And we got some time to do it. All right, both sides back onto the court, and we're ready to get this one underway. Harvest Huskies here to serve it up. Is number 4, Eva. Good service up and across, goes off Bella, able to find its way off of Brooke. Nice right-hander there by Emmeline, goes off of Aaliyah into the backfield, kept alive by Eva, and then Aaliyah with a beautiful finish off there. Eva from the back line finds its way off Summerlee, kept alive by Anna Black, as that one's completed to the Southridge side. Nice right-hander there by Brooke Myers, kept alive by Goldstrom. Summerlee, right-hander comes up and across. Nice control from the back line. Leonard able to find a tip over the netting by Brooke Myers. This one sent back into the pack. Right hand there by Black, able to get it to the back line of the Southridge territory, but no. Their defense isn't that easy to crack, as Annalise almost had a nice dump off on the far side to keep him from sleeping. Evelyn, Brooke from the 10-footer, able to get it over. Nice control. No, it goes far side, and Goldstrom doesn't know how to handle it. Six points the gap. Good service there by Brooke, goes off of Black, finding Summerlee Owens. Over to Alexis to finish that one off. Annalise, Brooke, top side, Emmeline, diving for that one. Owens not able to get there in time, and we're back within 5. Good service there by Brooke. Goes off the hand of Alexis, finding its way towards the top side. Alexis here with a nice right-hander. Kept the line from the back line. Leonard able to find its way forward. Top side, right hand from Emmeline. And she scores! Little substitution on the front line. I didn't even see it. All right, we're good. It was just referee Lou okayed the service, but other side of the referee on the far side okayed the substitution. So the substitution was made, and everyone was just kind of confused why they were allowed to sub after the service was allowed. But that last service resulting in a Harvest 11 point. Substitution is called again. Coming back off the court, Izzy Arrington in her spot. Summerlee Owens taking her rightful spot to serve it up. 11-6. Huskies lead. Summerlee with a nice service. Kept alive by Brooke Myers forward. Able to get a hand on this one. Not able to beat out the netting, as very few people are able to do. And the Huskies will pick up point number 12. Good service up and across, down, out of bounds. No contact made. Good service there by Annalise. First touch by Summerlee, diving for that one. Rob getting a touch on it, but not able to get that one back into the wheelhouse. And it is now 8-12. Good underhanded service there by Annalise, finding its way off of Eva forward. Rob not quite able to get that one over top the netting. And Aaliyah just short. 3 points to the gap. 9-12 is the score. Good service there by Annalise. From the back line, Eva finds its way forward. Bump to the far side. Nice bump up and across there by Alexis for the Huskies. As Brooke finds its way topside right. Hand comes up and across by Emmeline. Alexis with the first. Secondary by Aaliyah. And then the swing of the shoulder. Alexis not able to make contact on that one. Rivero coming in. Summerlee onto the bench. And we play on. Good underhanded service there by Annalise, finding its way off Goldstrom forward. Black over the netting and returned by Emmeline. Diving play by Eva. Goes off the libero. Brooke there to, or not Brooke, but Black there to finish that one off. And they find a point at the end of the rainbow. On a Black there with the service, goes off of Brooke Myers into the netting, kept going. And that one is out of bounds off the spike attempt from Mara Warner. It's in there, goes off Bella, finding its way to Brooke. Front and center, there's Mara. Throws that one over the netting and off the near side and out of the way of harm. 15-10, 15-10, and a 5-point gap between these two teams. Harvest Huskies right now in the lead, 15:49 and ticking on the clock. Annalise, front and center, goes off the netting, kept alive off of the ricochet, and not quite able to get that one back into play. The gap has grown to 6. Good right-hander there by Black from the back line. Annalise able to find its way to Emmeline. From the back line, Brooke Myers there with a nice sidearm herself, able to get that one up and over Alexis. Rob, right hand, Goldstrom, pow! Harvest Huskies hitting the same milestone they did last game, and they're ready to surpass it. On a Black service, hits the netting, and I curse them. Service there by Emmeline. Goes off the libero, down the near side, and Southridge going to start their comeback trend right now. Service by Emily, but it does not stay in bounds. It is now 18-12, and Harvest only needs 3 more. I gotta sneeze again. Excuse me. I've never sneezed this much in my life. Beautiful. Timeout was called by the Harvest Huskies before that serve got off. And so we will take a break, and I'll try to get all my sneezes out during that. 18-14, Southridge down. Alrighty, looks like both sides ready to rock, ready to roll. It's 18-14, Southridge down. I should be all right in terms of sneezing. Goldstrom getting a touch, able to get this one off Eva down to the near side. Rob able to get this one punched over top the netting, finding its way off Annalise Bella. And then to Brooke to finish it off for the Southridge Patriots. Alexis looks front side, finds Rob. Right hand by Goldstrom, looking for the dig on the near side. Annalise has nothing but answers to those questions. Skips it across, Eva with a diving play. Goldstrom there to return it on the secondary. Warner, front and center, finds a way over to Myers, throws it over top the netting, getting this one down. Goldstrom looking for that tip up and across the netting, kept alive. Good cover there by Evelyn. Right hand from Bella, gets this one up for a cut across. Eva, Goldstrom over top the netting, finds its way off. Warner finding Brooke there with that third touch, almost able to get enough forward momentum on it, but not quite, as that one falls short of the netting. We find ourselves with a 19-14 game. Aaliyah Robb with a nice service kept from the back line. Evelyn finds Emmeline, and then Brooke there to try to send it up and across the netting, but I'm not sure fully what happened there. Aaliyah Robb there with a nice service, goes off. Emmeline able to find Brooke off the shoulder to finish that one off. Alexis Summerly, Goldstrom finishing that one off to the back line. And Elise with a good touch on that one finds Evelyn. Right hand from Brooke into the corner, out of bounds. And we're going into a game number 3 between the Harvest Huskies and the Southridge Patriots. Winner goes on to play either Slippery Rock or First Baptist, whichever team loses that match. But that much and more here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. We're moving into the third and final match between these two teams. And we'll be right back after this brief intermission.
All right, well, both teams are getting ready to rock and roll yet again. We have 8:20 on the clock and a clean slate. We're playing to 11 here in this match, and we'll see how it goes. First game, second game on your screen. You can see the scores and the tallies and the differential there in those matches. And we'll see how it goes. Brooke just asking referee Lou a few questions about how it's called out. Even if it hits the net on the near side of the candy cane, as long as it's anything outside of the candy cane that the ball hits is out of bounds. And anything inside the candy cane that the ball hits, like the rest of the net, that is considered inbounds. Clean slate, here we go. Third game between these two teams as the ball is served up by Evelyn. We get this one, I think it was Evelyn, gets this one underway. Goldstrom looking for that pick in the pocket, but not able to find any loose change. Brooke there with a nice finish off there. Alexis able to get this one down near side. Rob here looking to return fire off the top side. Nice right-hander by Alexis, kept alive by Warner on the back side. Top side, Leonard with a nice one, able to finish that one off. Rob, Goldstrom, right hand, scores! One nothing Harvest, feeling pretty good right now. Looking to build upon this lead. Good service there by Alexis. That one sent out of bounds. Here we're out with a 2-0 game. Service there by Alexis goes off. Annalise topside able to find Warner, and then over the shoulder by Myers to finish off that third and final touch. Alexis, Rob, topside. Eva right hand into the netting, and that comes out for Southridge. Winner moves on to play either Slippery Rock or First Baptist, like I've said many times before. Loser gets a handshake and a walk home. Aaliyah Robb, top side. Looking for this right-hander, able to pop this one over the top of the netting. Mara Warner able to find his way off the bump. And that one sent over top the netting by Bella Leonard. Rob, Goldstrom, over the net. Kept alive by Annalise, finding Evelyn down to the near side. Right hand by Myers, able to finish that one over top the netting. Diving play, almost able to get that one back into action. Alexis tried her hardest, but here we are, and that's the score. 2-2. Good service up and over from the front line. We find it off Eva over to Rob, able to finish that one off to the Southridge side. Here's a set down the near side, right hand from him, Brooke Myers. That I swear went outside the candy cane, but I can't physically see anything. Bella Leonard, right hand over the top, not able to find its way past the Eva. Rob Goldstrom over the top. Kept alive by Emmeline on the defensive side, down the near side. Here's Myers with a right-hander. Yeah, that's out of bounds by the smallest of margins. 33-2. She's at 3, Southridge at 2. We're playing to 11 in a win-by-2 scenario if that does arise, but time is ticking. And we'll see how it goes. What a walk! What a tipping battle, one. Goldstrom out there, the wall. Aaliyah Robb with a nice service, goes up over it, off the back line, and that one goes out of bounds. Both teams still have their 30-second timeout as it's reacquainted per set. Timeout by the Southridge Patriots, and as I say that, we will take it's a 30-second timeout. I'm gonna stop talking. All right, both sides ready to rock, ready to roll. We're taking it down to the court to finish off this game. 3:44 on the clock, and Harvest serve goes up and over from Aaliyah Robb. 5-2 is our score. Harvest right now in the lead. Good diving play there by Black, able to get this one back to Goldstrom. Over, out of bounds! I don't know why it does that. 5-3. Good service there by Bella Leonard. Hits the top portion of the netting and does not pass go and does not collect $200. Service by Madison Goldstrom. Diving play there by Bella Leonard. Not able to get it back to her teammate. And it's 7-3. Good service there by Madison Goldstrom. Goes off Bella. Good control there by Evelyn. Able to find Brooke Myers. Able to send this one back and packing. Alexis finds its way off Summerly. Top and center. Nice right-hander by Black. And down she goes. 5 points are the difference. 8-3 is the score. Harvest Huskies the lead horse in the race tonight. Right-hander by Goldstrom goes off the hand of Evelyn. Controlled by Eva. Kept alive as this one's sent up and across by Black. From the back line to the front. Here's a far side attack from Brooke Myers, looking to pick that pocket but not able to find it. This one comes back over to Goldstrom, able to pull this one over to the South Ridge side. Annalise from the back line, able to find his way to Evelyn. Slapped right back down by Black, kept live by Leonard on that back line. Evelyn topside looking for Brooke Myers on that right hand, able to pop this one over Alexis with the control. Finding its way off Summerly and then finished off by Eva on the far. 2 minutes remaining in the game. Whether or not we have a lead or not. No, oh my goodness. Point number 4 was just made. Timeout by the Harvest Huskies. They might be trying to play the clock game. But we'll be right back after this timeout has concluded. Harvest just has to have the lead when that buzzer goes off and they move on. That might be what they're trying to hit right now. But we get this rolling. 4 services in a minute is possible. Brooke Myers serves this one up and over. Kept alive off Eva to the top side. Black here to send this one back up and over. Annalise. Brooke. Emmeline, right hand. Stopped up, blocks, and they score. And that pretty much spells the end. 2 points away, the Harvest Huskies with 37 seconds and ticking. Good service up and across, goes off the defense and out of bounds. Service there by Eva. Shallow, down, kept alive. Annalise over the netting, kept going. And this one is controlled by Summerly down the middle. Black able to send this one up and across the netting. Bumped forward. Brooke, top side, right hand by Emmeline. Able to get this over. Nice diving play by Goldstrom up against the net. Throws this one up over, out of bounds. But that's going to be the end of the ball game. 10-5, the final score. And the Harvest Huskies move on. 10-5. A stat I've never thought I'd see during this tournament, but the 2-1 series win over the South Ridge Patriots. Patriots played a magnificent game here in this tournament. Fun to watch and a fun team to be around. And I wish them the best whenever we come forward. And maybe we'll be back next year. Who's to say? But nonetheless, congratulations to the Harvest Huskies and congratulations to the South Ridge Patriots. Playing their hearts out. It was fun. But we're going to continue on throughout the evening as we keep on keeping on as we look at the challenge bracket. The Slippery Rock Panthers and the First Baptist Eagles are going to be taking to the court here sooner rather than later. As the buzzer is 0, I'm going to get everything set up and we'll be back here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. 10-5, final score of Game 3 between South Ridge and Harvest. All right, as the buzzer sounds, everybody's going to the sidelines. First Baptist had their warm-up period. It was 15 minutes of warm-ups between these two teams. First Baptist on the right side of your screen. Slippery Rock will be on the left side. I have the stream up and I can hear an echo. It's going to throw me off for a little bit, but I will figure it out as we go along. Anyway, we'll take a look at the bracket. Loser of this game goes down to play Harvest, and the winner goes on to the semifinals here in the winner's bracket. It's the winter quarterfinals between the Slippery Rock Panthers and the First Baptist Eagles. The only thing I got wrong on this so far was the seed placing of First Baptist and CCSI. CCSI had a better record coming out of yesterday, so they were the 4th seed. First Baptist, of course, was the 5th seed. 5th seed coming out of yesterday. If you want to take a look at the standings, here they are. These are the final standings. CCSI, of course, ending the day with a 4-3 record. Of course, First Baptist right behind them with a 3-4 record. But yeah, that much being said, this matchup going to be a big one. Next matchup going to be even bigger as we take a look to the other quarterfinal matchup as the Heritage Patriots take on the Crawford Chargers. And hopefully I will stop saying Hillcrest. But anyway, that's a later problem and a not right now problem. 45 minutes are on the board. As the teams take to the field, take to the court, take to the ice. Anything else I've forgotten? We'll get this one underway sooner rather than later. Slippery Rock Panthers taking a picture on the left side of your screen. You can see them lining up, and then they disperse into the court as they look to keep their undefeated record intact against the First Baptist Eagles. I have tater tots, so if you hear me crunching, I'm sorry. I try to move away from the mic whenever I do it. But I haven't eaten today, so we'll have to bear through this together. But I was a little preemptive on this. So let's go back to the standings, shall we? Taking a look at the standings. Here's what we got so far. Oh, this is what we had yesterday. Of course, Grove City finishing last place. They were the first team to play the Slippery Rock Panthers today, and that ended in a 2-0 series sweep for the Slippery Rock Panthers. That's where they are at right now. And then, of course, First Baptist took on CCSI and pushed CCSI down into the losers bracket, where they had to battle against the one and only Grove City Griffins. Grove City came out on top. Grove City's going to be either playing Heritage or Crawford. And then, of course, Harvest coming out on top against Southridge has to play either Slippery Rock or First Baptist. Whichever team loses this game gets sent down to the losers bracket down at the bottom of the screen. Then loses round number 2. And then the winner of this game goes on to the semifinals. I said this before, but next matchup is going to be Heritage and Crawford. If you're interested in that, keep tuned after these next 45 minutes have concluded. And we'll get you in the hot seat for that. But our referees still checking if rotations are intact. Referees were back for a 15-minute lunch break. And a well-needed one, might I add. I am in the same boat as the referees are, where work just doesn't stop. It's a tournament. There's 2 of you out there, and both of you are refereeing every game on the court. And it's just a lot of work. It's tireless work, 10 hours. And, yeah, my heart goes out to the referees for this game. But I have tater tots. That is my lunch. If this was on Twitch, we could do betting, but sadly YouTube doesn't have the same thing. But anyway, both sides are ready to rock, ready to roll. Slippery Rock on the left side, First Baptist on the right. First Baptist is going to be the one serving us up his first ball to get us going here in this best of 3. First 2 games 21, final game of 11, and win by 2 is in effect, but no caps are allowed as we have a time limit rather. Gabriel with a nice shot, kept alive by Monica DePue, goes off Katrina topside. Juliana here with a nice right-hander, and she scores. And here's Juliana Toth, right now holds the record for longest service streak in this tournament. 16. Good service, out of bounds, and not quite the legacy I thought we were going to witness right there. Osterling onto the bench. Coming out is Ashton Metz onto the front line, number 16 in the blue. As you see her come to the front on the left. Samantha Cooper, service, sent up and over, goes off. Taylor goes off. Katrina, and that goes underneath the netting. Service there by Samantha Cooper from the back line. Taylor Hendricks able to find its way over to Katrina. Down the near side. Cassandra here with a nice sidearm. Able to get it up. Not over the netting, though. And now it's 3-1. Samantha Cooper service. Offside. Goes off Monica. Katrina down to Cassandra on the near side. Tips this one over top the netting from the libero. Able to get this one back into the wheelhouse off the sidearm of Caitlin. Able to finish it off to the slippery rock side. Katrina top side. Able to find its way to Monica. Right hand deep. Kept alive by Barnett on the back line. Finds its way off of Ashton and over the netting. Ellie, Katrina, near side, Cassandra, right hand comes down with a banger off the block and or off the attempted dig. And that one goes off the deep end. Good service there, up and over from Samantha Cooper. Getting a hand on this one. Looks to be Tara Metz down the near side. Ashton with a nice right hander. And she scores! Taking it 4-2. Good right hander by Caitlin. Monica, Katrina. Back over to Monica along the near side. Nice control on that one. Caitlin with the control finds Tara out down center. Barnett with a right hander kept alive off the block tip. Here's Katrina finding Juliana right over the netting, able to send that one over with both hands. Tara winning a tipping battle against her and Katrina. As the Panthers return that one, Eagles looking to take this one back out. Ashton with a nice spot of the ball. Katrina with a nice dig off the netting, but Ellie not quite able to backpedal and get enough oomph behind it to get that one going north. 2-5. Caitlin with a nice service goes off. Juliana Toth finding his way to Katrina. Back set over to the near side. Monica Depew here with a nice right hander up and across off the block, and she scores. Katrina there with a nice service. Kept alive by Samantha Cooper from the back line. Libero able to get involved, able to find Ashton. Stopped by Ellie Hendricks, and that one's returned out of bounds off of Sayla Barnett. I heard multiple people in the crowd go, ooh. I hope the mic picked that up. That's pretty good. You know who you are. Katrina with a nice service goes past the block, or past the touch of the libero. And we're tied with fives as that one lands out of bounds. Good service by Katrina. Goes off Samantha Cooper. Top side. Tara Metz able to get this one back into the wheelhouse. Able to get that one over Cooper. Controlled by Lott. Able to find Ellie. Back set over to the far side. Monica Depew there with a nice finish off on that play. Metz. Right hand. Barnett into the deep field. Kept alive by Katrina. Down far side. Able to find Monica with that sidearm to complete that one for the Panthers. Metz finds Ashton. Right hand. Over the top. Goes off Cassandra. Juliana from the back line able to get this one going forward and finished off by Ellie Hendricks from the libero on the backside of the Eagles zone. Finds a right hander from Ashton to finish that one off. Katrina, Ellie, back set, far side. Monica, right hand over top the netting. Kept alive by Tara Metz. Tara Metz getting set up on the far side. Right hand comes out. Boom! First Baptist brings back the lead, 6-5. Tara Metz with that service hits the top portion of the netting, and that one brings this back to a tie ball game. Service there by Monica Depew goes off Samantha Cooper on the defensive end, able to find its way towards the top side. Ashton Metz. Another thing, there really isn't an offensive end of volleyball, is there? Nice spike by Toth along the top side border. Not quite able to find any pavement. Ashton deep, out of bounds, off the far side. I guess I don't have to say that the touch is on the defensive side because there's only one side you can play on in volleyball. Yeah, I'll keep that note in mind as we continue on. Metz front side, nice block by Ellie Hendricks, able to keep that one clean as a whistle. And we have an 8-6 game on our hands with Slippery Rock in the lead. Service by Monica DePew. Controlled by Alyssa, top side. Barnett over the netting, goes off the top. Diving play by Ellie. Third touch by Katrina Eisler. As that one sent over, the middle touch was by Madison Lott. Right hand over top the netting by Ashton, finds Katrina. Ellie, top side. Juliana, right hand off the block of Sayla Barnett. Cooper finds his way forward off Alyssa into the netting, and Ashton not quite able to get there in time. Panthers making up point number 9 from the end of that play, making it 9-6. Service there by Monica DePew, controlled by Caitlin. Alyssa, far side, right-handed attack down, out of bounds. Service by Monica DePew, just a little shy of the netting, and we're back down to a 3-point gap. The service there by Ashton goes off Katrina towards the netting, dumped off. Ellie Henricks almost able to climb a point, but not quite. Cooper was ready for that one. Barnett blocked up by Ellie, tips pass into the slippery rock zone. Right hand here by Toth, over and under and through the woods we go. To grandmother's house we go with 11 points on the tally board for the Slippery Rock Panthers. Right now Ashton Metz onto the bench, Osterling to play on the back line. Service there by Taylor Hendricks, goes off the libero on the back line, kept alive by Barnett, able to find its way off of Alyssa into the back line. Katrina, Ellie, over to Cassandra, here with a nice touch up and across the netting, able to find its way off of Osterling, able to get that one to Alyssa, then to Barnett to finish that one off. Taylor Hendricks, Ellie, top side, Juliana with a right-hander up across the netting, yeah, they score, finding themselves their 12th tally of the match. Libero able to find its way off Barnett down to the near side. Cooper here with a nice right hand, able to get the stone into the back line, but not quite able to get that one in bounds. 13-7. Panthers right now in the lead. Good service there by Taylor Hendricks, able to get a hand on this one. Osterling able to find its way over to Alyssa down the near side. Right hand by Cooper, able to get this one up and over. Monica, Cassandra over the top of the netting, goes off Alyssa, diving for that one. Osterling not quite able to get a hold of it, and the Panthers will pick up point number 14. Timeout by the First Baptist Mighty Eagles, 14-7 here in game number 1, and we'll be right back. All right. Referees exchange a quick old game note before we get going again. Taylor Hendricks, the one in the red jersey. Serve this one up to the Slippery Rock Panthers. Sends this one up and over. Finding his way off Osterling, able to get this one down near side. Cooper here with a nice right hander. Not able to get it through the netting though. And here we are. I just realized I need to make sure I don't spit whenever I do commentary because there's a lot of people under me. Good tip by Barnett. Katrina able to get this one forward. Ellie able to get this one far side. Juliana here with a nice right hander, able to get it up and over, but underneath the netting was called on Juliana Toth. And we have ourselves a ball game, 8-15. First Baptist picking up that previous point. Taylor Barnett able to get this one up and over. Katrina able to find this one forward, able to find this one down the near side. Here's Juliana Toth with a nice right hander. Nice diving play by Osterling, diving for that one. Caitlin. And then Samantha, and then Alyssa. Panthers now at 16. First Baptist at 8. Ellie Henricks serving this one up, able to get it up and over, able to find its way off of Barnett. Here it comes down the near side. Caitlin here with a nice right hander, able to get this one up and over. Taylor, Katrina, near side. Cassandra here with a nice right hander, able to get it up and over, and that's on the line. Out of bounds is a call. I don't dictate the rules, so, referee says what they will. I'll think what I am, therefore I will be, or however that quote goes. It's service up and over by Alyssa. Ellie looking for the net, goes up over to the First Baptist side, returned by Tara Metz along the far side. Katrina able to find his way over to Cassandra, right hand up and over off the tip of Caitlin into the back line. Alyssa with a secondary. Barnett there with that third. Juliana, Katrina tipped over to the blue side, kept alive by Osterling to the front line, able to find his way off Caitlin down the near side. Cooper here with a nice right-hander, able to find his way off Ellie Henricks. Katrina, top side. Juliana over top the netting, able to find its way off Alyssa Metz, near side. Cooper, right hand, over top the netting, diving play by Todd, keeps this one going. Monica gets it to the front line. Katrina there, over the netting, in the back line. Osterling keeps this one alive, able to find his way off Caitlin down the near side. Cooper here with a nice right hander, down, inbounds the call. First Baptist now at 10, Panthers now remain at 16. Good right-hander there by Alyssa, controlled by Monica. Back towards the netting, tipped up and across by Katrina, and she scores! Seven points the gap here in game number one between these two teams. Juliana Toth here with a nice service, able to get this one up and over from the back line. Osterling able to find his way off of Cooper. Here's a right-hander from Tara Metz, able to get this one into the back line, kept alive by Taylor Hendricks. Katrina topside, able to find his way to Monica. Right hand up and across the hand, kept alive by Tara Metz. Caitlin, topside, Tara, right hand. It's the netting, and that one goes down on the Eagles' side. Panthers 3 points away from closing out this first game. It is 18-10. Juliana Toth with a nice right-hander up and over, kept alive for a short-lived victory. As that one tries to assault me. 19-10. Panthers lead it by 9. Juliana Toth with a nice service, able to send it up and over, goes off Barnett down towards the near side. Tara Metz able to get this one back into the wheelhouse as Caitlin Waters off the far side, or off the middle, able to finish that one off. Good send off by Ellie Henricks, controlled by Barnett, off Tara Metz down towards the near side. Samantha Cooper with a nice try at that, not quite able to get that one over top the netting. She had the angle on it, would have been deadly. Sorry, I was stretching out my shoulder. Something popped and it really hurt. That's the end of the ball game. 21-10 as I complain about things. We'll move into game number 2 and see how much more volleyball this series has in store for us. But Slippery Rock 21, First Baptist 10. We'll take a short intermission and we'll be back for game number 2 here shortly. Alrighty. Both sides ready to rock, ready to roll. Referees are going to make sure everybody's in their spot. If you haven't seen the bracket in a while, here you go. The game currently going on is one circled in blue at the top of your screen in round number 2. Slippery Rock First Baptist out there on the court right now. After this, we have the Heritage Patriots taking on the Crawford Chargers. And then following that, we have the two loser round 2 matches where two of those teams will be going home. 2 of them will be moving on to play each other in the loser semifinals. But first and foremost, we have ourselves this matchup down on the court currently. 21-10 was the previous match, and we got a clean slate under our feet here. Good service there by Juliana Toth, kept alive from the back line. Barnett able to find its way forward. Alyssa not able to swing on that one, and we have ourselves the first point of the match. Juliana Toth. Good ripper up and across, goes off Osterling back into the Panthers zone, goes off Cassandra and down to the floor. And we have ourselves a tie ball game. First Baptist able to pull that one back, and it's 1-1. Service by Alyssa Waters, goes off Ellie, top side. Katrina gets this one back down to the near side. Cassandra there to finish that one off and complete the circuit. Tara Metz, Sam Cooper, right hand up into the netting, and that one does not pass go. Cassandra Eisler to serve it up for the Slippery Rock Panthers with a nice right-hander to the deep corner, goes off into the crowd, and somebody will be tasked with going to fetch that ball. We have a replacement, so we'll keep on playing. 28 minutes, 11 seconds until the next match starts. So we've got some time to burn. Sander with a nice service, able to get it up and over. Samantha Cooper able to get this one to Tara Metz back into the center line. Here's Alyssa able to get this one across the netting. Juliana, top side by Katrina, able to find Monica DePue to throw this one into the back corner. But Osterling has otherwise to say. Samantha Cooper, nice touch by Barnett to finish that one off. Juliana, Katrina, Lott with a shot, not able to find its way through the dark. And the First Baptist Eagles bring this one back within one. Service by Samantha Cooper, just a little shy of the netting. 4-2 is the score. Service by Katrina, goes up over Samantha Cooper, getting a touch on this one. Goes off Ashton Metz, and over to the Panthers side. Monica DePue goes off top side by Ellie. Nice right-hander into the netting, and the First Baptist Eagles find themselves a point. Service by Caitlin, getting that one up and over. Monica, Ellie, near side. Monica, right hand, looking to take this one deep. Goes off Caitlin on the back line, goes off Samantha, and then Tara Metz to finish that one off. Keep the score of this game. What a block by Sayla Barnett, and it's 4-4. Good shovel up and across on that service. Cassandra, Ellie, topside, Lott, right hand, up and across, goes off Lott. Finding its way down towards the near side. Tara finds its way to Barnett, able to finish this one off in 3. Topside, Monica, right hand into the netting, and that one does not pass go. Good service up and across. Cassandra able to find its way back to Ellie. Dumps it off. Nice control by Samantha Cooper. Kept alive. Back into the fray by Ashton. Right hand comes over by Tara. And they score. 4-6. The First Baptist Eagles are in the lead. Good service there by Caitlin Waters. Able to get that one up and over. Here's the near side set. Monica DePue able to complete that play. Caitlin. Tara. Ashton, right hand into the backfield, kept alive by Tyler with a little bit of spinorama. Ellie able to find its way over to Madison Lott to finish off that play. Set goes near side, right hand by Ashton, finding its way to the Panthers side, not down. Monica right hand deep, kept alive by the libero on the back line. Look to take this one back out. Samantha finds its way to Barnett, and that one's completed with a set up and across the netting. As this one finds its way over to Monica DePue, controlled by Tara, and then Barnett to finish that one over top the netting. Cassandra, Ellie, near side, and Madison Lott there to bump it, but not over top of the netting. Substitution called. Gracie Heizenreiter for the first time in the tournament is going to come on to the court to play for the Slippery Rock Panthers on the front line in spot of Madison Lott. We rock and roll yet again. 3 points to gap. Good service there by Caitlin Waters. Finds his way to Cassandra, Ellie. And to Monica DePue to set this one up and across the net. Diving play by Caitlin. Finds his way to Tara. Down the near side. Ashton here with a nice right-hander. It goes up off the block. And that one is the 8th point for the First Baptist Eagles. Good service. Goes off Gracie Heizenreiter. Get on to the near side from Ellie. Monica with her nice right-hander. Goes off Samantha. Diving for it. No. Ashton almost able to get that one back into the orbit. But here we are with a 5-8 score up on the scoreboard. And service by Monica Depew. Down. Out of bounds, the call. Good service by Tara Metz. Diving for that one, Cassandra not quite able to come up with it. And it's 10-5. Timeout by the Slippery Rock Panthers. We'll be back with a 5-point gap out on the board. We'll take a short break, 30 seconds, and we'll be back here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. Both teams ready to rock, ready to roll down on the court. Tara Metz there with that service, goes off Cassandra, front line, finds his way off of Ellie. Juliana with a back line attack, comes off with it. Goes off Sam, almost able to send it back. Caitlin with a final touch on it. Having to push through a little bit of traffic. That might have been the final nail in the coffin and why that ball did not cross go. Taylor goes off Sam. Alyssa. Top side to Ashton, able to finish that one off. Cassandra able to find his way off Ellie. Top side, looking for Juliana Toth with a nice set up and across, looking to pick the spot. Goes off Metz, and that one comes off the near side without a third contestant. 7-10. Slippery Rock down but not out. Good pop up and across. Alyssa, Ashton out of bounds off the deep end, and it's now 8-10. That timeout came in effective for the Slippery Rock Panthers as they've just found themselves piling on points as we walk through this one. Alyssa Barnett up against the net, throws it over. Nice diving play by Todd, thumped off by Ellie, goes off Alyssa. Barnett down the near side, Samantha Cooper able to dig that one back out against the gutters. Ellie top side, nice right-hander by Juliana Todd. That one's ricocheted into the wall, and Tara Metz got well acquainted with it. Good service up and across. Able to get this one off Ashton. Popped over by Barnett. Able to find its way to the Ellie. Down to the near side. Right hand by Cassandra. But not quite able to find the pavement. Down Center Avenue. Good send off by Barnett. Ellie, top side. Top. Over the net. Diving play by Caitlin. Able to return fire. Ellie. Nice punch over. And I've never seen somebody land with both feet on the opposite side of the netting before. But Juliana Todd caught with both her feet in the cookie jar. And it is now 9-11. Good service up and across. We're going to bring this one back out and around town. Cassandra able to pop this one back over to the First Baptist side. Down the near side, Barnett finds Sam Cooper. Right hand into the backfield. Kept alive by Katrina Eisler. Finding this one off of Ellie. Top side, right hand off the block of Barnett and off the back line as well. Ashton Metz onto the bench. Osterling onto the back line. Service there by Ellie Henricks, going off of Samantha Cooper. Down the near side from Alyssa to Cooper. Right hand into the back line, kept alive by Depew on the back line. Looking to take this one off the right hand. Todd with a little bit of heat on it, and it was too much to handle. We're tied up 11s. 19:38 on the clock and ticking. Service by Ellie Henricks. On the back line, the libero finds his way to Barnett down Center Avenue. Alyssa finishing off that play. Taylor. Katrina, back set, near side. Cassandra right hand gets this one to the back line, out of bounds off the back end. First Baptist picking up their 12th tally here in game 2. Service there goes off the back end. Nice diving play, good diving play, but not enough to get that third touch back into the wheelhouse. And the First Baptist Eagles now up 13-11. Good service up and across, kept alive by Ellie Hendricks, finding its way off Katrina down the near side. Juliana Toth able to pop this one up and over the netting as the libero finds its way to Alyssa. Over to Caitlin. Right hand up and across, kept alive by Monica Depew, finding its way to Katrina. Back set down to the near side. Cassandra here with a nice zip up and across the netting, finding its way into the hands of Barnett. Sent across the netting, diving for that one. Taylor Hendricks up into the air, not able to win the tipping battle. Caitlin Waters against the netting. Good service there by Juliana Toth. Bump goes forward. Caitlin back over to Samantha Cooper. She doesn't realize that was intended for her until it was just too late. Timeout by the First Baptist Mighty Eagles. It's 13-13. We'll take a 30-second timeout, and we'll be back here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. All right, both sides ready to rock, ready to roll. Back down on the court. 13-13 is the score. Slippery Rock to serve it up. Here's Juliana Toth, number 1. Good service down the near side, and that's a service ace. Juliana with a nice right-hander up and across. Down in bounds. Service by Juliana goes off. Osterling on the back line. Alyssa Cooper finishing that one off. Ellie finding its way off Katrina top side. Looking for Monica Depew. Right hand into the back line. And it goes down. Juliana Toth with a nice service goes off Sayla Barnett, finding its way over into the hands of Alyssa. Back into the wheelhouse. Here's Cooper getting that one up and across the netting. As we bring this one down low. Cassandra down the straight. She scores. Panthers growing towards the near end of this series. Of course, this is the winner's bracket. Neither of these teams are going home if they do lose, but they will be playing against Harvest. Service by Juliana hits the netting, and that one goes down without a second to count. Good service up and across, goes off Ellie, goes off Katrina, down the near side. Cassandra here with a nice right-hander, kept alive for the time being. Was too close to count if it was going to be in or out, and it's better to commit rather than not. Osterling there getting a touch on it, not enough to keep that one in bounds. Panthers 3 points away from closing out the series, or the game. Senior with a good service from the back line. Alyssa finding its way off Caitlin. Right hand by Tara Metz hits the netting. 2 more. After this, Crawford Heritage. It's a battle for their spot against the winner of this game. Diving for that one, Sayla Barnett not quite able to come up with that one, and it's match point Slippery Rock. Service there by Cassandra. It'll be met up by Alyssa, finding its way back over to Josie Osterling, but not quite able to get a hold of that one. And that is going to be all she wrote. First Baptist going down to play against Harvest. But for now, Slippery Rock able to move themselves the first team to advance into the winter finals, as the final score being 21 14 there in game number 2. But thank you for tuning into the Slip Rock Sports Network. We'll be right back with more volleyball action here in about 13 minutes and 40 seconds, where Heritage will be taking on Crawford in the winners semis. All right, well, the buzzer has sounded. That means that we're going to be getting this one underway here sooner rather than later. Heritage Patriots taking on the Crawford Chargers here in the winner's semifinals. Winner goes on to play Slippery Rock. Loser goes down to play Grove City down in the loser's bracket and a chance to get back into the grand finals. So there's going to be best of 3. First 2 games are to 21, final game to 11. And of course, we don't have a cap on it because we do have the timer of 45 minutes. And at those 45 minutes, whoever has the lead will be given the W, as we saw prior in the Harvest game, where they won their match 10-5 whenever time expired in that game 3. And of course, taking a look at the bracket currently, our current matchup is right there highlighted in blue. Heritage, Crawford, second and third seed. To nobody's surprise, moving on into the second round. And what might be one of the closest matches that we see in this round alone. I'm personally expecting this to go all 3 games. I don't know about you guys at home, but as long as, man, if I just stop thinking about the name Hillcrest, it'll be fine, but I know I won't, so I'll just have to wait and see. After this, the winner or the losers of this game will be playing a back-to-back game. They'll be playing Grove City, where Grove City will have a difficult time no matter which way you flip that coin. But both teams are ready to rock, ready to roll down on the court. So we will not keep them waiting. Heritage is going to be the first team to serve it up. Set the pace. Andrea making sure to take off her jewelry and her watch and whatever else might have been attached there. But here we go. This best of 3 set to be going right now. Good service there by Jenna. Low cut, and they score. First point going to Hillcrest. Oh my God. First point going to Heritage. I'm just going to use I'm not even going to say the school name. Nope, I'm not doing it. It's Patriots. That's all they're just the Patriots now. Nice right-hander there by Jenna for the Patriots. Cheyenne from the back line finding its way to Charity on the front. Here's Taylor with a nice right-hander deep out of bounds. And the Heritage Patriots have found themselves their second point here in game 1. I'll get there, I promise. Good service there by Jenna, kept alive from the back line. Cheyenne finds Charity, bumps this one back line yet again. Cheyenne there with a nice touch, and that's in bounds. Signal called by Jacob Good. Sandra Eisler, far side line judge. Jacob Good, near side line judge. Of course, we got referee Lou in the stands. Nice right-hander there by Brianna. Finding its way, Alyssa, topside right hand coming out for Sophia, diving play, returned by Charity. First touch, second touch, third is made. Alyssa able to finish that one off in 3 as Charity finds its way to Natalie, and then just Cheyenne on the far side from the back line. Sophia down to the near side, right hand by Andrea, as that one comes back to the net, hits the top of the net, does not pass go, does not collect, and that one comes out with a carry call. .43 minutes, 19 seconds, and ticking. We got a 3-1 matchup in Hill. Heritage just did another one. What a spot on that service. Sophia, number 7, doing God's work back there in the serving position. Good service there by Sophia. Back line kept alive by Sierra to the front line. Charity, Cheyenne, right hand, going down, and it going hard. The way you win hockey games is you get pucks to the net. The way you win volleyball games is you get balls to the ground. Good service there by Taylor to the back line, kept alive by Sophia. Secondary by Jenna, getting this one back into the frame of it. And Alyssa there to finish that one off wholeheartedly. Sophia tries that block, not able to get that one from Folger, as this one's brought over down Center Avenue. Sierra with a shot, down it goes! 1 point's the gap. Early on here in game number 1. Service hitting the netting from Taylor. And Crawford will pretend like that never happened. Service there by Alyssa in the back line. Taylor able to find his way to Charity, topside right hand coming out big with that one. Sierra able to find his way across the crease. What a roundabout attack by Sophia. Beautiful dump off there. Cheyenne able to pop this one up and over, kept alive by Sophia. Sophia topside able to find Andrea. Across the netting, out of bounds off the far side. Substitution called. Sophia to the front line in spot of Charity Flint. 4-5 to score. Crawford down currently to Heritage. Top side, Sophia right hand comes out by Andrea, kept alive by Taylor on that back line. Sophia back into the mix, throws this one over to the Patriots side. As this one's Andrea across the netting, able to find his way off Sophia, up to Sophia. Right hand, Cheyenne, not able to get it past. What a block by Andrea on the front line. Brianna able to complete this one over to the blue crease. Madison Folger, not quite aware of her surroundings. And the Crawford Chargers try this one back up 5-5. Service there by Sophia, up and across from the back line. Alyssa able to find its way to Sophia. Topside able to find Andrea with a nice right-hander, getting that one over and not down. Natalie up, but not over off Sophia's, and as the fourth touch is made by Sierra, the whistle is blown, and the ball is called dead. Andrea with a nice service. Hits the lower portion of the netting. This one comes out for Crawford. Georgia Curtis onto the front line in spot of number 9, Brianna. 6-6. Cheyenne service, up and across. Kept alive to the front line, Alyssa. Sophia, near side, right hand by Jenna. Getting that one down low, out of bounds, off the back line. Second straight point out there for the Chargers. Right hand comes across by Cheyenne, kept alive by Jenna. Finding its way over to Sophia. Up and over the netting, dumped off. Sierra scores! Two points to the gap. Nice right-hander there by Cheyenne. Popped over. Goes off Sophia. Diving play by Madison. And then finished off by Sophia. But number 2 not quite able to find its way inside the crease. And we have ourselves a 3-point gap now. 9-6. And Crawford leads. Good right-hander there by Cheyenne on that service. Going off of Folger. Back into the mix. Goes off Sophia and over the netting. She finds its way back into the mix of things. Here's a nice touch by Jenna. And she finds herself a spot in the defense, which is not manned. Good service up and across as this one's met up by Sophia. Finds his way over to Sierra. Right hand into the backfield. Nice control there by Alyssa. Able to find his way over to Andrea. Back into the mix as Sophia there over the shoulder. Able to complete that play. Curtis able to pop that one over to Sophia. Sophia, top side. Right hand comes out by Jenna. Nice try by Taylor, but not quite able to grab a hold of it. Madison Folger there with that service into the back line. Cheyenne, front line, able to find its way off of Sophia, number 8 on the Crawford side, able to pop that one over. Nice shot by Sierra, goes off the block, and that's down in bounds. Good stuff by the Chargers, getting themselves back that 2-point lead. Winner of this game goes on to play Slip Rock. Loser goes down into the loser's bracket to play against Grove City. And it looks like Crawford really wants that winner and final position. Good right-hander, but not able to get it through the netting. Heritage now at 9. Crawford at 11. Good right-hander there by Sophia. Getting a touch on this one. Right-hander by Cheyenne to pop that one up and across. Andrea. Set up by Alyssa. Right hand by Jenna. Comes out with the heat, and she makes it burn. Good right-handed service from number 2, Sophia. On the Patriots side, right hand comes up and across by Curtis. Live by Sophia. Alyssa, top side. Jenna here with a bump up and across the netting. Good control there by Sierra. Popped up and over by Crawford, Sophia.
I didn't realize that until I said that out loud.
I was checking to see if I could pronounce any of their last names. I cannot. Alyssa there with a nice check, but Natalie had all the answers to that one. Alyssa over the netting, kept alive by Cheyenne down the near side, and that one finds the crease. Heritage picking up their 11th tally, and we're tied up like a hog in a rodeo. Good service there by Sophia, number 2. Able to find this one to Sophia on Crawford's side. Right hand comes across by Curtis, out of bounds off the far side, and Heritage find themselves in the lead. Good service there by number 2, Sophia. Alive by Crawford, Sophia. Right hand comes up and across there, off the far side. Down the near side, right hand by number 7, Sophia, off the near side, but that one had a little bit too much to handle. It's 12-12. Substitution comes on Sophia from Crawford. Onto the bench, number 8, and on her spot, number 13, Charity Flint. Charity wore number 2 yesterday. So if you don't recognize her, that's probably why you've never seen 13 before. Jenna, right hand, up and across the net. Diving play by Charity keeps this one rolling. As this one hits the netting off of Natalie's touch, that one is unreturned. And Heritage will pick up their 13th tally here in game number 1. Good service there by Jenna, up over, and that's out of bounds. Brianna onto the play, the back line, and spotted Georgia Curtis as Georgia Curtis takes her seat onto the bench. Brianna, the one to serve it up. Nice right-hander up across, kept alive by Sophia on the back line. Alyssa down to the near side. Andrea in a tough situation, not quite able to bring that one back around town. She's not a miracle worker. Good service there. Comes off of Sophia on the back line. Alyssa down to the near side. Andrea here with a nice right-hander into the back line. Kept alive by Charity Flint. Finding its way over to Natalie. Pops this one topside. Cheyenne here with a nice right-hander into the back line. Kept alive by Sophia, number 2. Able to find Alyssa. And then Andrea over the shoulder to pop that one into the deep field of the Chargers territory. Right hand by Taylor. Deep and bounds. And the lead grows to 2. Good service there, and that one finds a victim. (16-13). Chargers right now in the lead. Good service by Brianna. Goes off Sophia forward. Now listen, down to the near side. Andrea here with an eyes right-hander. Kept alive. No! That one falls short of the feed of Brianna. Service, Brianna finding its way off Charity, top side. Brianna, her Cheyenne with a nice right-hander, finds a spot in the defense, and everybody wonders what just happened. Chargers at 17, Patriots at 14. Substitution called for the Heritage Patriots as Sophia, number 7, takes a seat onto the bench. Out comes number 14 in her spot. Good service up and over, finding its way off Jenna, top side, looking for this pass over to Andrea. Sound goes across, and that is out of bounds as the Patriots looking to get back in this one. 14 Patriots, 18 Chargers. Good service there by Taylor. Hits the netting, and that one goes back over to the girls in blue. Good service there by Alyssa, finding its way off Brianna, able to find its way over towards the middle of the netting, and what a tipping battle. 1. Number 2, Sophia, absolute domination station out on front. It makes it 16-18. Good service there by Alyssa. Taylor, Charity, nice right-hander across from, I believe that was Natalie. Punched up and across by Sophia on that front line. Charity, near side, finding its way over the netting there by Natalie. Goes off the hand of Celti into the pocket of Alyssa, and then finalized by Sophia. I'm surprised that one didn't go back the other way. And very close to net contact, but none was made. Heritage Patriots pick it up, point number 17 at the end of that play. And they're only done by 1 now. Service there by Alyssa. Shallow, kept alive, returned out of bounds off the near side. And we're tied up yet again. Service there by Alyssa, goes off Brianna, front side. Charity pops this one down the near Cheyenne there with a nice continuation of the play. Finding its way topside, right hand comes out by Andrea, goes off the block of Sierra, finding its way to Charity, topside, right hand, not able to make it across. Cheyenne just short of the netting. Heritage having the previous 4 points in their pocket, look to make it 5 and then 6. And right hander there by Alyssa, out of bounds off the back line. Here's number 8, Sophia, coming back into the ring to take her rightful spot on the front line. And spot of Charity Flint, number 13. 19 all. Good right hander up and across by Natalie. Goes off of Alyssa. And that one goes out of bounds. It's match point. Referee Lou making sure that we make sure everybody's shoes are tied. And we're good. 2019. Good service by Natalie. Out of bounds, and we have a ball game. 15 minutes into it. 40 services deep. Here's Andrea to serve it up for the Heritage Patriots. Right hand up. A knotted across. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. Georgia Curtis onto the court. Brianna to take a seat onto the bench. Crawford, service, here's Cheyenne. Good service, diving. Alyssa not able to grab a hold of it, and it's the end. Game 1, a nail biter, went into extra innings. We'll see what game 2 and 3, possibly 3, have in store for us as we continue on. We're playing to 21. Game 2 here shortly as we let the teams take a bit of a breather. Take a look at the bracket. Current game highlighted in blue there. Heritage Crawford. Loser of this game goes down to play Grove City right after this match, and then the winner goes on to play Slippery Rock later on in the winter finals, which are also known as the semifinals. Yeah. That's really all I got for you. I'll let you be with your thoughts while I eat some tater tots. That almost rhymed. Both sides ready to rock, ready to roll. We're down on the court for the second game in this best of 3. Rotations are being set. Last game was 22-20. I've never seen those high numbers in any game this tournament. And we'll see if we have a recreation of that. Service by Brianna. Shallow, kept alive by Jenna. Alyssa, topside. Jenna with a nice touch over the netting, and she scores! Here's Jenna with another service, or the first service of game 2. Here for the Heritage Patriots. Good right-hander up and across, and returned by Brianna. Against the net, kept alive, Charity throws it over, but a net violation is called. Charity, the guilty party, and not Charity. That's my bad. I can't, her name's slipping my mind. I can't remember it. We're tied at 1s, though, from that. And Taylor will send this one up and over. Sophia able to find its way to Alyssa. Down towards the near side. Right hand by Andrea. Able to get the stop. And that one's in the net. That one, I said the wrong thing. There was no net contact during any of that. Yeah. My brain just defaulted to that. I don't know why. Good touch there by Brianna, able to find its way to Taylor, able to pop this one up and over. It was Cheyenne with that. Jenna, Alyssa, topside. Andrea, right hand, up and across the netting, diving plays. Brianna able to find its way to Charity, topside. Here's Cheyenne, right hand in. She scores. Sophia, number 8 for Crawford, onto the front line. Celtia on number 14 in spot of Sophia, number 7 for the Patriots. Here's number 18, Natalie there for Crawford's service, controlled by Jenna. Topside looking for Andrea with a nice finish off. Sophia, topside, Cheyenne, right hand, nice block, but not enough. The building fell silent. I don't know where this energy comes from and goes during the game. Would sure be out there. Nice right-hander by Natalie, goes off Jenna and out of bounds. 4-2 is our score. Crawford Chargers right now leading by 2. Looking to keep it that way. Natalie, right hand, over the netting. Yeah, they score. Good service there by Natalie, kept alive by Andrea. Slapped back over from the front line. Sophia finding a point in her back pocket, and she throws another log onto the fire. Service there by Natalie, goes off Jenna, finding its way to Alyssa. Topside, up, but not over. And that's point number 7. The service up and across, goes down towards the near side, off the Celtic, off the back line, finds Jenna, and then over the shoulder by Alyssa. Taylor, Sophia, right hand. Sierra off the back end, and that's going to be a Heritage point, making it 3-7. Four points the gap. Alyssa with a nice service, hits the top side of the netting, and that one comes back out for Crawford. Georgia Curtis onto the front line, Brianna onto the bench. We play on with a 5-point gap, 8-3 the score, 24 minutes on the clock. Nice right-hander by Cheyenne, comes up over, hits the ceiling in the light, brings this one back down. Andrea able to see that one cleanly, goes over by Madison. Gets live from the back line, Natalie able to find its way off Sophia topside. Curtis here with a nice right-hander, able to pop that one across the netting, hits the net in the process. And the Heritage Patriots pick up point number 4 to add on to their total. Andrea, the captain. Good service up and across, down to the near side, kept alive by Sophia, right hand by Sierra, nice shot, and that one's shallow at the back line. Sierra Kaiser there with that service, brought up by Celti on the back line, finding its way off Sophia, right hand attack by Jenna, diving for that one, Cheyenne not able to come up with it. And the Heritage Patriots able to pick up their 6th tally here in game 2. 5th tally. Did I say 6? I meant 5th. You can see it. It's not that important. Cheyenne, Sophia, over the netting, finding its way off Madison, down to the near side, over the shoulder. Sophia looking for that attack by Jenna, able to pop that one across, and only touched by Georgia Curtis. And that one falls down for another Patriot point. Good service up and across, finding its way off Sierra. Sophia up into the middle lane. Right hand comes over by Taylor. Down the straight, and that's inbounds. Holy cow. If we could get a replay on that, that'd be fantastic. But I don't know how to do that, so we're not gonna. 4 points are the gap. Charity Flint here to serve it up. Good service up and across as that one finds its way into the hands of Alyssa, finding its way over to the far side. As that one's popped over top the netting. Diving play by Charity. Hits Jenna in the knee underneath the netting off of Georgia. It fell. And the gap's down to 3. Good service up and across by Sophia, finding its way off Cheyenne over to Charity to find Georgia for that finishing touch. Jenna, far side right hand, comes down with the boom. Return by Charity. Over the netting by Taylor on that front side. Set goes down the near side right over the netting by Madison. Return right back by Sierra. Good dump down by Jenna, and we have an 8-10 game. Sophia to serve it up. Doesn't like the first, she gets a second, but she only gets 2. Good service there. Goes off Cheyenne down towards the near side into the crowd, and that's all she wrote. It's a 1-point gap and a 9-10 score on the board. Good service up and across, goes off Cheyenne. Sierra finding its way back over to the defensive side of the Patriots. Finding its way off Madison, finding its way off Celty, and that one is going to be sent off by Alyssa. I'm not even sure if I'm saying Celty right. I'm just going off a whim. I'm not even going to try the last name. It's cliche. I honestly have no idea. We're tied up 10 apiece, so I'm going to stop talking about names. Good service up and across. Nice control by Cheyenne, finding its way into the hands of Charity. Then the backline attack. Stumbled up. Charity, a little sabotage in her back pocket. And Heritage will be picking up an 11th point off the bat of that. Thankfully, nobody got a twisted ankle off of that. I've seen that happen many times during volleyball and basketball. And not exactly the most fun thing to go through, let me tell you what. Charity up into the air. A little tipping battle, maybe. No. Taylor not able to dump that one out to the blue zone, and we are looking at a Heritage lead of 2. Good serve, but not able to get the footing she wanted on it. Brianna on to serve it up and spotted Georgia Curtis, number 15, and Brianna will be on the back line as she starts off here. Good service. Touched up by Madison, kept alive by Sophia. Over the shoulder by Jenna to complete that play. Sierra, Charity, near side, Natalie, into the back, goes off Sophia. Bam! Madison with a good attempt on that one. And somebody will have to go shag that ball from the Shadow Realm. Good service up and across. The tie ball game ensues as Alyssa finds its way over to Jenna. Right hand up and across. Nice diving play by Charity to return that fire back to the Patriots zone forward. Nice touch by Alyssa. Goes off Sierra. Charity near side. Natalie here with a nice right hander. Oh my goodness, what a play. Up and over. Jenna. Alyssa over the netting. Finding its way over to Brianna. Finding its way top side. Cheyenne right hand. And down it goes. The Chargers back in the lead. .18:36 on the clock here in Game 2. We're halfway through it. Good service there by Jenna. Goes off. Brianna to the front line. Looking to take this one off the netting. Charity not quite able to get what she wanted out of that play. And the Heritage Patriots pick up their 14th tally. Good service up and across, finding its way down towards the near side. Charity keeping this one in the fray. Natalie there calling that one, able to send that one up and across the netting. This one's forwarded on. Not able to be controlled. Charity forward, finding Taylor. Natalie there with a dump off, goes off. Alyssa straight up, straight down. Alyssa keeping this one going, goes off. Andrea, and she finds a gap down the straight. We have ourselves a 2-point lead for the Patriots. Good service there by Jenna, kept alive by Brianna to the front line, dumped off to the Patriots zone, but they were ready for that one. Madison, Alyssa finishing that one off. Sierra returning that fire back to the girls in blue. Madison, Alyssa, and a touch over top the netting by Andrea. Charity looking down the near side. Natalie with a nice shot, goes off. Jenna diving for it. Alyssa almost able to, but not quite. It almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Good service, kept alive off Sophia. Alyssa down the near side, right off the forearm. Able to complete that one back. Charity with a beautiful diving play. Alyssa, Andrea, right hand, scores! Sophia to play that back on the front line, or play the back line in spot of Celty. Celty. I have no idea how to say that. I'm gonna look it up, see what Google says, and I'm just interested to see if I'm on the same brainwave as that. Timeout by the Crawford Chargers. 14-17, Heritage in the lead. We'll be right back after this break. 30 seconds, it's not long. Both teams ready to rock, ready to roll, and Google told me both ways were correct, so I don't even know what to think about. Good way to send it up and over. Brianna able to get this one forward. Charity getting that one down and in, and then the final touch there by Natalie, able to complete that one up and over. Andrea with a nice touch. Returned back over by Taylor. Madison, Alyssa, topside. Andrea right hand up and across, scoring! And it's 18-14. Sophia there with a nice service. Going off the back line, Natalie able to find its way off. Charity down the near side. Right-hander by Natalie, looking to pop it, looking to lock it, but not able to polka dot it. Alyssa trying her hardest, but not able to dig that one out of the gutter. Sophia, number 8, on the Chargers side, able to come on to play that front line in spot of number 13, Charity Flint. And then, of course, Celty going to come out and play the front line in spot of Sophia. Play the back line, my bad, in spot of Sophia, number 7. 18-15. Hillcrest is not playing. I think it's just the abbreviation that's throwing me off now. Nice block by Sierra. Comes back out with a heater. Nice diving play by Brianna. Here comes the right hand. Comes up and now it goes up the face of Sophia. Crawford's crowds line up like a tree on Christmas. (16-18). Nobody's dead yet, so you can't bring him out. Natalie with a nice service there. Goes off Sophia, able to find Jenna topside, able to bring this one out and over by Alyssa. Front side by Taylor. Touched back over by Alyssa. Nice touch by Taylor up against the netting. And Sophia, number 8, from the Crawford side. Just can't say no against the netting. Good service there by Alyssa. Diving play and nobody there to say otherwise. Match point, Heritage. Good service to send this up and across from the back line. Natalie able to find his way to Sophia. Sends this one topside. Cheyenne with a right-hander. Blocked, tipped. Comes off Sophia. Andrea with a secondary. Finalization up over the netting. Kept alive by Sophia. Right hand comes down by Sierra. Kept alive by Jenna. Looking to bring this one back out the other way as this one crosses the crease, finding its way off Sierra. Nice right-hander by Cheyenne, scoring, and they have a chance. 17-20, 3 points the gap. Game 3 trying to be forced by the Heritage Patriots, but the Chargers just not having any of it right now as that one's passed up and across the netting with that service from Cheyenne. Touches topside, right hand comes out by Andrea, kept alive by Cheyenne in the back right corner, able to find his way over to Sophia, then the secondary by Taylor, down and out of bounds, and we have a Game 3. Buckle your seatbelts, because we're not going anywhere. Game 3 coming up here in about a minute here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be right back after this break. Both sides fired up. Chargers starting us off with a service. Sending this one up and over, looking to take this one back to the house. Goes off the netting, got the live, third touch, good. Cheyenne dumps it off. Got the live by Sophia. That tipping battle lost. Secondary touch. That is the fourth. My bad. Sophia. Yeah, that goes over. And a little bit of a controversial call there, but I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to be quiet because I don't want to get beat up in the parking lot. Good service up and across. Got the live from Sophia Ford. Alyssa topside. Jenna with the right hander. Kept that live by Charity on the far side. On the Crawford side, nice control by Sierra to finish that one off. Alyssa, Sierra touched up. Charity. And the third touch, not able to make it across on the miscommunication. We're only playing to 11 this game. Or whenever that time goes out. Who's to say which one will come first? Job by Jenna, controlled by Sierra. Nice slap by Andrea, not able to be caught back. Heritage taking a lead, 2-1. Here's Jenna. Good serve, comes up and across, returned by Sierra. Diving play by Jenna, return fire, nice touch by Cheyenne, able to complete that one. As this one brought down the near side, right hand by Andrea, able to get this one to the back line, goes off, Brianna hits the net, hits the ceiling, brings this one back down, Cheyenne able to finish that one over, and that one was brought back by the front line. Charity, top side, right hand, Cheyenne gets this one deep, and that one goes off the backboard and out of bounds. Two to 2 with 8:53 on the clock. Good service there by Taylor from the back. Here's Alyssa down the near side. Andrea here with a nice right hander. Goes off the block or off the touch of Taylor, number 14. Heritage picking up point number 3. Good service there by Sophia from the back line. Natalie. Charity. Natalie again down the near. Gonna bring this one top side. Andrea past the block, able to get a hand on this one. Taylor able to find Charity down to the near side. Natalie here with a nice right hander into the back line, kept alive by Jenna. Brought back over to the red zone. Natalie touched up by Sierra. And down it goes. Kelty to play the back line. Spot of Sophia, number 7. Service by Natalie, hits the top portion of the netting, and we have ourselves a 4-3 game again, or a 1-point game again. Nice service there, up and across, let go, out of bounds. That's a tough call. Georgia Curtis to play the front line, number 15, in her spot on the bench goes Brianna. Good service up and across, goes off. Celty finding its way off Sophia. Topside right hand by Andrea, but not quite able to find that one on angle. Sophia, topside right hand comes out by Curtis deep. Hit, touched up by Jenna and returned by Madison. Sophia, backline attack by Cheyenne, looks to cut it down. Madison with the first, Alyssa with the secondary, and Sophia there, number 2, to finish off that third and final point of contact. Good try by Sierra, but not able to beat out the net. 5-4 is the score. And we play on. Service there by Andrea, out of bounds off the far side. Here's Sierra. Good service by number 17, keeping it low cut. Alyssa, not sure how to come back at that, and we have our first lead in a while by the Chargers. 11 services have been made here in this third and final game. Now 6-5 score has been assessed. The service there by Sierra into the back line, goes off Andrea, kept alive by Sophia, and then finished off by Jenna. First touch, Sierra, tipped off by Sophia on the front line. Nice diving play by Sophia, but not able to take that pass from Andrea on that back line. 7-5. And it's getting closer. We're only playing to 11. A win by 2 scenario. We shall see what happens. Good service there by Sierra. Let go out of bounds. A call from Jacob. Good line judge here on the near side. Addison Folger there with that service up into the back line, kept alive by Cheyenne. Finding its way off Sophia, top side, and out goes Taylor. Going to bring this one down and around town with a nice tip up and across, and ending by Sophia. Number 2, diving play by Natalie, able to find its way off the far side. Sophia to Curtis to finish off that play. Alyssa, Sophia, right up to Jenna. Nice control by Natalie to get it back into the netting. Taylor misjudging the stiffness of the netting. And we have ourselves a 7-7 ball game. Good service there, getting that one up and over. Controlled by Sierra. Sophia, top side. Right hand touch, once, twice off the block, and that one is just a little confumbled. You like that word? I don't even think it's real. Good underhanded service there, getting that one over to the hands of Sophia, finding his way to Cheyenne, bumps this one up, and not, oh my goodness, right in the face of Taylor. The dunk from Jenna. Don't know if that was a matter of disrespect, but if it was basketball, that would have been a penalty. What a game we have. A timeout by the Chargers, Crawford Chargers. It's 9-7 here in what it feels like overtime. I have nothing else to say. I really don't. Seven to 9. We're playing to 11. Good underhanded service there by Madison Kaiser. Able to find this one forward. Able to find Sophia topside. Nobody ready for that one. Cheyenne takes charge, and she takes charge well. Topside Sophia. Right hand by Jenna. Down. No. Natalie has otherwise to say. Sophia. Jenna. Sophia. Right hand. Touch. No. And that one hits the netting. And it's short. 1 point the difference. And it's 8 to 9. Charity Flint onto the court. Sophia onto the bench. The plot thickeneth, and it thickeneth well. I don't know. Don't ask me. I just put it on a t-shirt and it'll be fine. Andrea finding Sophia topside. Nice over the shoulder there by Jenna, completing that play. Goes off of Curtis, finding its way over to Charity. Down the center line, Taylor looking for that attack down low. And Andrea able to find Sophia topside. And then Salty there to finish that one off to the back line. Charity, topside. Right hand comes out by Curtis, and that is out of bounds. Heritage match point to go to the winter finals. With this service, we'll know who's playing Grove City. Right hand up, over, kept alive by Sierra. Back over the netting. Right hand down, Jenna. Scores! And the Heritage Patriots get to move on into the winter finals. They'll be taking on Slippery Rock here next in the bracket. But what a match. Going all 3 games, every step of the way was a nail biter. And I've never seen a more even scoreboard than that on your screen right now. But that much and more as we continue on throughout the day. 2 minutes on the clock. And they be ticking until our next match of Grove City taking on Crawford, I believe. If not, I'll tell you otherwise. But until then, we'll be back here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. Thank you for tuning in, and we shall return. Well, as everybody's on the sideline looking to get themselves set up for this next matchup, Grove City facing defeat against Crawford. This will be a best of 3. Playing to 21 in the first 2 games, and then we play to 11 on the final. Referee's going to take a break, so I will get more scenes set up for the match, and I will be back. Alrighty, we're ready to rock, we're ready to roll. Mia Severson to start us off with that service. Cheyenne there to return that one. Clara, Miria, back over to Clara. Right hand comes down with the heater, but Charity getting a touch on this one. Back into action almost. What I would give to not have that as subtle movements on a tripod. Man. There we go. Scoreboard's all settled. And now I can focus. Grove City on the right, Crawford on the left. Crawford facing elimination with this matchup, and so is Grove City. So a lot on the line for both of these teams to stay in this tournament. And we'll just have to wait and see what happens. It is a best of 3. We play the first 2 games to 21, and the final game would be to 11. We don't have cap set on any of these games because we have a time limit, and that'll make sure we're on schedule. Good return there by Clara Melvin, able to get a hand on this one. Charity able to find its way towards the top side. Cheyenne, right in, scores! Good service by Brianna, able to get a return from Mia Severson on the far side. Kaiser finding its way to Charity. Right hand, Cheyenne shooting, not able to find it, it's in the crease. And that one's out of bounds off the backside. Off the tip, the call from Hannah Good. And it'll be coming back the other way. Hannah Good, the far side line judge. Right hand by Brianna on that service. Brianna with a nice return, able to find its way over to Charity. Right hand comes up and across by Taylor from the back line. The set comes down near. Melvin with a nice control on that one. Goes off Charity, finds its way off of Natalie. Front and center, finds its way off of Cheyenne and bumped over top of the netting. Maria, right hand, comes down. Melvin, and she finds a fortunate one. That one ricochets off of Charity into Brianna. Service there by Cicely right now. Goes off the backside, able to find its way off to the far. Charity with a nice right-hander diving play, able to keep this one rolling. Melvin there to finish off that play. Charity from the back line. Finds Natalie on the front. Right hand comes over by Taylor. Inbounds! And that's another point for the Chargers. Right hand there, up and over from the back line. Goes off of Lily. And off the back line. 4 points now the gap. Chargers looking to get down to business. Surprisingly, not looking too fatigued. They just came off one of the longest games we've had so far in the 2021 Rock Invitational. And they're not looking tired at all. I say that. Sierra has to disprove me. I get tired after 20 minutes of volleyball. I can't even imagine this amount. Service up and across. Natalie trying to get that one against the netting. Up, almost over. But that is 4. And that will be called a dead ball. 4-6 now the score. And we continue to party on as if we were Wayne or maybe even Garth. Good underhanded service towards the top side. Diving play. Brianna close, but not quite. Grove City pulling that lead down by 1 more. Good underhanded service there by Maria. Nice play by Brianna. Diving play by Charity. Finds his way over to Cheyenne. Throws this one up and over. Right now, back into the mix. Shot over. Cheyenne with an absolute precision kill. Makes it 7-5. Sophia, number 8, onto the front line for the Chargers. And onto the bench goes number 13, Charity Flint. Good service up and across the netting. Goes off of Maria to the front line. Up against the netting. A swing from number 21. But Lily not quite able to come up with it. 8-5. Chargers lead. Good right-hander deep. Kept alive off the far side. Melvin looking for her teammate. Charlotte just a little behind on that one. And that was a service ace. And a service in return. 5 minutes into it, 14 services strong. Here's Natalie. Good right-hander along the top side, kept alive by Melvin. Up against the netting, returned by Sierra. One touch, but not a second. And now it's 10-5. Service there along the top side. Finding its way off right now, Brianna. Sophia. Over the netting, dump down, Clara Melvin finds herself a parking spot and says, that's mine. Good service up and across, off the near to the far. And Taylor wants a mulligan on that one. As if it was covered in soap, it just slipped through the touch. It's good continuation there on Clara's service. Goes off Brianna. Sophia, topside Cheyenne there to finish that one off. Good control there by Lily, and then finished off by Mia on the front line. Sophia, topside Cheyenne, right hand comes out with the boomer and return back over the netting, out of bounds though. And so the Chargers pick up their 11th point here in game number 1. Substitution called. Georgia Curtis onto the front line, and in her spot on the bench comes out number 9, Brianna. Good service there by Charity. Into the net, and that's on return. 12-7. Chargers lead. Good service there, up and across goes off. Sicily, and nobody there for the secondary. Timeout called by the Grove City Griffins. 13 for the Chargers, 7 for the Griffins. We'll be back with a 30-second timeout as expired. Alrighty, both sides look like they're fired up and ready to go. Back onto the court for game number 1. 13-7 is the score. Grove City down, but not out. Cheyenne there with that service. Long side, and that's called inbounds. Good service there by Cheyenne off the near side. Kept the line by Sicily. Goes off of Charlotte. Finished off there by Mia Severson at the face-off dot. Georgia Curtis over the block. Nice diving play by Lily, but not able to keep that one in between the wickets. And it's 15-7. Good service up and across. Kept alive down to the near side, and that one gets a little crowd interaction going. Service by Cheyenne, kept alive, returned out of bounds off the near side, and it's 17-7. Good service by Cheyenne, returned back over by Maria, Sierra, and then Sophia there to finish that off for Crawford. Mia Severson over the top. Kept alive by Natalie, finding its way off of Sophia. Then to Cheyenne to finish it off and keep it rolling is Mia. With a nice up and a good return. And that one comes back. What a touch by Natalie off on the red side of the paint. And we find ourselves with an 18-7 match on our hands. I'll hit puberty at some point, just not tonight. Good service by Charity. Goes right back by right now. We're out of bounds on the return. 2 more points, and this first game could be closed. Service up and across. Returned back by Maria. Cheyenne. Sophia. Natalie with a right-hander, able to hit it up, but not over. Good service there by Clara Melvin. Mia up over the netting. Curtis doing the same. Mia looking at the jab, it down in, but Natalie was ready for that one. Sophia finds its way over Sierra for that middle line attack. Right now, goes down the middle. Nice shot by Sierra, but not able to beat out the netting. Difference is back down to 10, 19-9. Chargers are only 2 points away from closing out this first set. This best of 3 against the net. And nobody there to help that one along. Good service up and across. Cheyenne tries to get this one back over the netting. Finds its way off Mia Severson. Top side finds its way Lily. Severson tips this one across. Goes off Taylor. Sophia. Right hand by Georgia Curtis. Out of bounds. Let go. And no contact was made. Wise to do so. The gap has closed to 8. Will it continue? Good service up and across by Clara Melvin. Goes back line. Taylor. Sophia over the netting. Grove City looking to bring this one back hot and heavy. Lily called it. Mia backed off a little too late. And we have ourselves match point here and now. Line drive into the netting, and we have ourselves an opportunity of knocking. Good service up and across by Lily. Finds its way off of Georgia into the netting, and that one's going to come back for Grove City. Good send up and across. Here's Cheyenne. Sophia, top side. Right hand comes out with a big one, and that one's returned right back by Clara Melvin. Back set, Cheyenne. Right hand comes out with a steamer, goes off the netting. Kept alive. What a return by Wright. Now we're on the front line. Finds its way off Clara. Maria. Right hand. Mia Severson throws that one across the netting, and they survive. They make it 14-20 with 2 crucial parts of that play. And that was spectacular. Outside of my stuttering, like I'm a third grader again. Maria. Center line. So Severson with a nice touch. And that one's going to come back. And they're pleading the net contact. But nothing is called. 15-20. Good service there by Lily. Kept alive by Sierra. Down the near side. Back into the fray by Sophia. Cheyenne from the back line looks to pal that one down, but kept alive by Charlotte. Brought down into the middle. Nice save by Reitenauer. Did not expect to touch that one. From the back line, Lily finding its way over to Maria. Down Center Avenue. Here's Mia Severson with a tip. Nice diving play by Sierra and returned by Sophia off the near side. Clara. Maria. And punched up and across the netting by Mia Severson. Backline set for Sierra. Punches this one up. Not over, though. And the gap has closed to 4. So you're telling me that there's a chance. Good underhanded service there. Lily kept alive by Cheyenne. Sophia, top side. Taylor there to punch this one up and across. Here we have Mia Severson bumps this one up over. Diving play returned by Natalie. That would have been in bounds. Maria thrown over by Mia Severson. Kept alive by Sierra. Looking for the tip up and across. Sophia able to punch that one over to the Grove City side. Diving play by Charlotte and finished off by Mia Severson. Sophia back over to the Grove City side. Goes off right now or goes down for the center line attack. Mia Severson able to complete that play. Sierra, Sophia, top side, right over the touch. Here's Mia Severson able to complete that one. Sierra up against the netting. Punched up and across by Sophia. Off the hand of Maria. Over the netting by Mia. Here's set far side. Right hand by Curtis. Goes down and that's inbounds. And that's the end of game number 1. 21-16, the final score of game 1. We'll move into game number 2 and bring you back when we're ready to rock and roll here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. I'm Gabriel Eisler, and we'll be right back. So I'm assuming you guys can follow the flow chart that is this schedule. I don't think we were supposed to be playing this game first, but we are. The matches are numbered 1 through 15. If you can see it, I don't know if that text is too small or not, but Crawford, Grove City playing right now. After this, we have First Baptist and Harvest playing against one another. Winner of that game plays winner of this game, and we'll just have to wait and see what is going to happen as we progress throughout the matches. Slippery Rock Heritage coming up, not next game, but the game after that. And yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what the evening has entailed for us and who might be in the final 3. Here's Brianna to serve it up for the Crawford Chargers. Good service to send this one up and across. Mia Severson finding its way down towards the near side from Marita. Right now, we're able to get this one up and across. Sierra punched up by Charity down the near side. Right hand comes into the back line. Inbounds. Wow. Cut it close and call it spaghetti because the other team just wasn't ready. Man, I'm good today. Somebody write, can you put that on a t-shirt? Good service there by Brianna. Goes off Claire on the back line. Goes up right now. We're over the netting and inbounds. Forced to be played. Here's Claire. Charity topside. Cheyenne right hand comes down with a boomer into the netting. Kept alive by Severson. Finalizer by Maria. Over the netting. Right back into the wheelhouse of Grove City was Taylor's touch. Maria Severson right over the netting. Kept alive by Sierra. Charity down the near side. Right hand comes out with the boomer. Hits the top of the netting and that one's forced to not pass go. Good service there. Pulls it up, and that's in bounds. I could see the cogs turning in Hannah's head whenever she made that call. Good service there by Mia. Along the top side goes off Cheyenne. Sierra. And then to Taylor for that third and final point of contact. Lily finding his way to Maria. Mia with the right-hander. He got to live. No, outside of bounds. Grove City had an early 3-1 lead here in game 2. Good service up and across. Kept alive by Sierra. Finding his way off Charity. Over to Sierra yet again. Finish that one off. Lily. Maria finding its way off of Sicily to finish it off. Nice touch by Cheyenne on the front line, and that one was finished off by Taylor on the near. Good diving play by Charlotte on the back line. Sierra. Charity. Taylor. Right hand up and across. Goes off the back line. Beautiful diving effort there by Lily. Not quite able to grab a hold of that one with the teeth. And we have ourselves a 1-point gap yet again with 26:43 on the clock. And much like the rest of the day, it do be ticking. Here's Cicely Reitenauer. Up and across, finds his way off Taylor. Good control by Flint. And then over the shoulder there by Cheyenne to complete that sequence. From the back line right now, we're able to find Maria. Tips this one across and ending by Mia Severson. Finding its way off Taylor, able to get this one to Charity. Topside Cheyenne there with a nice rider. And that's off the tip. And that's a Crawford point. Sophia to substitute on into the front line in spot of number 13, Charity Flint. She wore number 2 yesterday. If you don't recognize her, that's probably why. Good serve over the netting as right now tries to chase after that one. She can't catch it. Something gingerbread man. Here comes Catherine. Play the back line in spot of number 21, Lily. Don't ask me what their last names are. I don't know how to pronounce them. Good send up and across from the back line. Mia finds its way off the touch of Maria and over the netting. Tipped up and across, finding its way off right now with Maria. Down center avenue, Clara with that finalized touch. Sierra there with a nice touch of her own. Maria setting up center lane. Melvin with a shot, goes off of Taylor. Finds front and center, goes off Sierra, and then to Natalie off the near side. Good touch up and across by Charlotte. And that one's going to make it Crawford's first lead here in the second. Good serve up and across from the back line, able to pop this one back out for a question. But Cheyenne had none of that and said, no, you take it. Right hand down, boom, goes a dynamite. What a touch by Clara Melvin, cutting that one like it's a cheese grater. Lily back on the court to play that front line. Here we go. Good serve up and across. Controlled by Cheyenne, throws this one over the netting. Right hand by Clara, kept alive by Brianna, and then the Charity. Or Cheyenne to finish that one off down the near side. Goes off and Natalie into the netting and not able to be kept alive. Sophia there on the front line had a chance, but a chance was all that was there. Good try on the service from Maria. Unfortunately, it's a little shy. Georgia Curtis onto the front line in spot of Brianna, number 9. 6-6 is our score here in game 2. Set 2. Turned over the netting by Clara, finding its way off Natalie. Set backwards over the netting. Off the near side. Right hand comes out with a boomer. Nice control by Natalie. Throws it across, out of bounds off the far side, though. And a good effort at that. Clara Melvin, number 13 here in green. Pulls this one out, throws it across in the back line. Finds its way off of Cheyenne. Cheyenne sticks her tongue out like 90%. Just watch her. Just trust me on it. I've never noticed this until I started paying attention. She sticks her tongue out like 90% of the plays she makes. Just watch. You'll see what I mean. Sierra with a nice shot up and across the bow. Goes off Maria, front and center. Finding its way farther by Mia. Topside. Georgia Curtis with a nice right-hander. Kept alive by Maria. Sicily, forward, over the netting. Kept alive by Sierra. Sophia. Down center avenue by Taylor into the back line. Kept alive by the Grove City defense. Here comes Mio Severson looking to pick a spot. Goes off Sierra into the netting. Diving for that one. Curtis as well as Taylor. But neither of them coming up with it. And we have a 1-point gap that remains. It's almost able to get that service over the netting, but the captain just a little bit shy on that one. Charity Flint on spot for Sophia, number 8. 8 out, 13 in. We're tied at 8s. Good right-hander, kept alive, returned back over, thrown back. Nice diving play there by Charlotte on the back line. Top side. Curtis throws it over, out of bounds off the back end. Looks like Catherine's going to come in. Lily going to go take a seat on the bench. Catherine going to be the one to serve this one up for the girls in green. They have the 1-point lead in their favor, and they're looking to keep it that way. Good underhanded service. Kept alive by Natalie, able to find its way off of Curtis. Topside, nice right-hander. And Natalie just gets a little bit too much of that. That was not Curtis that set her up. That was Charity. Good service there by Catherine. Sierra finding its way off of Charity. Topside, Cheyenne with a backline attack. Throws this one up over. Nice control there by Catherine to throw that one back across the crease. Here comes it down center lane. Saverson looking to deliver some presence as that one hits the candy cane. It's deemed out of bounds, regardless of what might happen after. Catherine's service up over, kept alive by Sierra, thrown back into the defensive end, and that one's out of bounds off the Grove City side. Service there by Catherine. Goes off Sierra. Up against the netting. Nothing underneath, and right now we're not quite able to get underneath that one for the girls in green. 9-12 is the score, 3 points to gap. Brianna back onto the court inside of Georgia Curtis to play that back line. And Brianna, number 9, will be the one to serve this one up. Service hitting the netting, not quite able to get across. The difference is the same. Good service up and across. We're going to bring this one back around town off the far side. Cheyenne with a big hit, but not able to get it past Catherine. Tipped off by Claire Melvin on the front line. Claire with that first touch on the front. Secondary by Mia Severson, and that one's cleared back over by Taylor. Jiving play. Looking to just play some Plinko. And that one goes deep. And that one scores. Good spot by Claire Melvin off the back line. And we have ourselves a 14-9 game on our hands. Good service up and across. Goes off Sierra to the front line. Able to find its way down towards the near right. Hand comes out big, but not big enough as Catherine and Claire are able to return that one to the red paint. Down the near side. Right hand comes out by Natalie. Not able to find anybody sleeping on the front line. Right hand by Cheyenne. Not able to get that one past. And it's 15-9. Mia Severson up and over. Off Brianna on the back line. Looking to take this one down as Sierra throws it across the netting. Goes back. Out of bounds off the near. Good service up and across. And that one goes off Catherine and out of bounds. Good service there by Taylor France, number 14. She'll get to do it again. Good service up and across, goes off right now. We're towards the netting, over the netting, but it did in fact hit the ceiling, and that is out of bounds. You're allowed to hit the ceiling as long as the ball does not cross across the netting. You're allowed to keep playing it, but as soon as it hits the ceiling and then crosses, that is a dead ball, and it is out of bounds. France with a nice service yet again. Severson goes off, try and dive. Nice play by Clara to keep that one going north. Right now, throws this one to the opposing side. Top side, Cheyenne, right hand comes down with a boomer. Not quite able to keep it hard enough from it to be kept up. It's just like intense, keep the balloon off the floor. Or like a watered down version, depending on how intense you really are. And the gap has closed to 2, 13-15. It's go time. Good service up and over, returned back over by Catherine, and that one goes off a few defensive players. Brianna and Taylor France on the back line by name. Good service up and across. Goes off the hands into the face of Cheyenne, and then that one will be tipped up and across by Charity. Here's Maria setting up for Clara, but not enough muster to get that one across the net. And here we are with a 2-point gap. Yet again, 14 for the Chargers, 16 for the Griffins. And a substitution, Sophia to play the front line in spot of Charity Flint. And we will play on. 16:50 on the clock. And the service is made by Natalie. Clear cut. But Mia Severson ready for that one. Tipped up and across. Mia here with the first touch. Return back over. Sierra looking for the instant attack, but not able to grab it. And it is now 17-14. Lily onto the court. Catherine onto the bench. And here we are as we continue on. Good serve up and across. Controlled back by Taylor. Nia. Lily calling that one down center lane. Clara finding only Taylor's hands on the flip side. Clara Melvin into the back line. Kept alive by Natalie. Finding its way to Sophia. Top side. Cheyenne right hand up and across. Not quite able to find a lucky touch. Across the netting. Sierra with a shot. Nice control by Reitenauer. Cheyenne. Sophia. Cheyenne yet again. Right hand up and across as that one's controlled by Mia Severson. Lily. Clara. Touch up. Over. Kept alive by Sophia. And then finished off by Sierra on that front line. Good way to continue that one. Cheyenne top side. Right hand comes out with the boomer and return. Oh my goodness, what a touch by Mia Severson on the defensive side. As that one's touched far side. Lily, not quite the touch she wanted, but it's the one she got. And it's the one that went out of bounds. 15-17 is the score. Crawford fortunate on that one. Georgia Curtis, number 15 to play the front line for the Chargers. And number 9, Brianna onto the bench. Right-handed service up by Charity, returned back over by, I believe that was Mia Severson, thrown out by Sophia into the green zone. So we're down the near side. Charlotte there to finish that one off. Cheyenne, Sophia, right hand by Sierra. Looks to cut it deep, but not quite able to get past the skin. Good service there. Sent towards the top. Down center lane. Sierra there with that finalized touch. Goes off to the far side. Here's a right hand from Mia Severson into the back line. Cheyenne able to find its way off Sierra. Over the shoulder there by Sophia to finish it out for Crawford. Down center lane. Severson tips it up. Nice diving play into the netting. And it kept alive, but not quite kept alive enough because that's proper English. Grove City 2 points away from closing out the second game and forcing a third. Clara goes off of Sierra. Kept alive by Natalie with a turning point in the pop. Not able to find the pal with a diving play by Clara Melvin on the near side. As right now we're able to find the setter. Severson dumps it off. Goes off the first touch, and that one comes out for the Grove City Griffins. Clara Melvin. The serve of this one up for the girls in green. Good service over across, returned back over into the back line right now, able to find its way forward. Lily throws it across the netting accidentally. Sophia there to finish that one back over to the girls in green. Down center lane. Mia Severson looks for the spot, not able to find it into the deep left corner. Set up by Sophia, right hand by Cheyenne. Hits the knee of right now and underneath the netting it falls. The gap has closed down to 4, and we've seen this before. Good service by Sierra from the back line. Clara into the netting, finds Mia, and over the net, it falls to the far. Good attack there by Natalie, able to get this one over top the netting by Mia Severson. Sorry, I had a stroke. Top side, Sophia. Curtis, right hand, over the netting, and they score, and there is a chance. Good service there by Sierra. Returned out of bounds. And it just keeps on keeping on. Sierra. Good service across and ending from the back line. Clara throws this one back over. Sierra returns. Kept alive by Reitenauer. Sophia. Cheyenne. Backline attack. Looks for the paint. Not able to find it. Clara there to throw that one back into the mix of things over the shoulder from Sophia to the Grove City side. Lily, down center lane. Mia touches it over. Diving play by Sierra, not able to grab a hold of it. And we have game number 3, 18-21, the final score of game 2. We'll take a short intermission, and we'll be right back for Game 3. All right, well. Now, of course, after this game, taking a look at the bracket real quick before you jump into this match. Right now, the current game is circled in blue down at the bottom of your screen. The Crawford and Grove City game. It's out there on the court here, ready to get Game 3 underway in 10 minutes. We're going to be taking a look at the First Baptist Eagles taking on the Harvest Huskies. I had a chance of playing the winner of this game later on in the loser finals. Or loser round 3, whatever the title you want to use is. Loser semifinals, technically. But as the ball is rolled to the server, we're about to get this one underway. We're playing to 11 here in game number 3. We got 9 minutes, 35 seconds on the clock. And we're making sure rotations are in order. And we're ready to rock. We're ready to roll. 9 minutes, 24 and ticking. Good service there by Brianna. Goes off the hand of Charlotte and off the back end deep. I thought my finger was off of that. Didn't mean to give you guys a whiplash. Good service up and across. Kept alive. Returned by Claire. Kept alive by Brianna. As Charity, nice right-hander by Cheyenne. Goes off the beep then. And we have ourselves a 2-0 game. Substitution called for the Grove City Griffins. Lily going to take a seat on the bench for a hot second. And we have Catherine on to the back line. Brianna there with a nice service down center avenue. Goes off Charlotte. Back over to the red zone. Goes off Sierra. Charity. Short set. Natalie with a shot. And that's out of bounds. 2-1. Grove City down. Good service up and over by Mia Severson. Goes off of Cheyenne. Down to Charity. And that one comes off the cuffs of Natalie. Well, good service there, up and across. Cheyenne, or Charity, or Charlotte. There's so many C names, I can't keep up with them. Catherine, able to find its way off of Maria, off of Clara. And that one's going to be caught in the net. Number 18, Natalie, held, found in the netting. And it's 3-2 now. Cicely right now, her service, not the one she wanted, but it is the one she got. 4-2 now the score. Sophie onto the front line. Coming off is number 13, Charity Flint. Natalie with a nice right-hander. Hits the top portion of the netting. And there's a spark. Give a little, take a little. An eye for an eye. Substitution is called as Lily comes back onto the court to play the front line. Pumped up. Got underhand service by number 10, Maria. Sent right back by... I don't understand how she can do that. I felt physical pain and I recoiled a little bit when I saw that attempt of a dig. and I don't understand it. Job by Cheyenne, hits the netting. And it's back to a 1-point game. Good service there by Melvin. Kept shallow by Natalie, goes over the netting. Mia, Lily. Mia with the right-hander comes up and across. Diving play by Natalie, able to return that one back up and over. Charlotte not able to find a good spot to give it over to Lily. And it is a 6-4 game. Right-hander by Sierra, kept shallow. Goes off Maria, into the net, and caught by Mia. Sierra there with a nice service into the back line, out of bounds. 7-5. Crawford needs 4 more. Good service there by Charlotte off the far side, inbounds the call. Good right-hander there by Charlotte, kept alive off the back line, finding its way to Sophia. Crossed over to Taylor, right hand comes down with it, and it scores! And the lead grows back to 2. Timeout called by the Grove City Griffins. It's 8-6. We'll be back after this brief intermission. It's 30 seconds. It's very brief. Good service there by Charity. Brings this one back. Claire almost able to find a little bit of pain. Natalie throws this one back over Mia. Nice touch over to the top by Rettenauer. Able to get this one topside. There's a shot by Curtis. Kept alive by Claire up to the front line. Mia there to finish it off. And nobody calls it. Grove City back within 1. Good service by Lily. Hit the live by Natalie, able to get this one forward, off to the far side, right, over the netting, and a nice diving play, but it's out of bounds. Maria was close, but close doesn't count here. Brianna to serve up the 9-7 game. We're playing to 11, and every point matters here. Cheyenne dumps it off, and she scores! Catherine on to the back line to play in spot of Lily, number 21. Brianna with that service down center avenue. Goes off Clara, back to the defensive end. Sierra. Charity. Cheyenne shooting off the block. Diving for it. Got Charlotte able to find his way back to me. And a beautiful defensive play by the Grove City Griffins. Able to get that one up and over Cheyenne down near side. Off Mia. Nice diving play. Able to get this one back to the girls in green. Catherine. No! That's all she wrote! 7-11. What a series to behold. Good hard-fought match from Grove City. An even harder fought match by the Crawford Chargers. And one team gets to move on into the losers semifinals and a chance to get back into the grand finals. Coming up next, the First Baptist Eagles and the Harvest Huskies. Don't go anywhere. We'll start that game in about 2 minutes, 35 seconds. And thank you for tuning in to the Slippery Rock Sports Network. I'm Gabriel Eisler. We'll be right back with more volleyball. Alrighty, well, with the buzzer sounding, everybody's getting their last pep talks in. Both of these teams going to walk into this arena. Only one of them is going to be able to leave, as the winner of this goes on to play Crawford Chargers in the losers semifinals, and they will be initiated into our Final Four. Slippery Rock, Heritage, Crawford, First Baptist, and Harvest, the only 5 teams remaining in this tournament. We started with 8, we're down to 5, and we'll be down to 4 at the end of these next 45 minutes. 45 minutes on the clock. At the end of that timer, we will find a winner, if not already determined. But that much and more here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. I'm Gabriel Eisler. Thank you for tuning in, and it's going to be a good one here tonight. First Baptist Harvest, a cutthroat rivalry, as we're going to take first-hand witness to as we see how this one plays out. Of course, Harvest having to play against Crawford once already back in the first round in the winners bracket. That series ended with a 2-1 victory for Crawford, and then they went down to the losers bracket. They had a battle against Southridge where they won a 3-game series in favor to stay in this right, to be in this match. Of course, First Baptist having a rough road, taking on Slippery Rock there in round 2. They got a direct bye into this round down in the losers bracket, and we'll just have to see how they play this one out. It's do or die for both of these teams, and I'm sure they're both going to play their hearts out no matter what might happen. Of course, as everybody's out there on the court, they're ready to rock, they're ready to roll. Next up, Slippery Rock and Heritage. Going to be playing against one another to see who gets into the grand finals. Loser of that goes down into the losers finals to play the winner of this game. So, both of these teams have a lot to fight for. And we're getting this one underway with that service up and over by Alexis from the Harvest crowd. Good send up and across there. As I'm trying to get this situated, that one goes off into the crowd, and First Baptist pick up their first point of the match. Here's Alyssa Waters, able to send this one up and over. Bump comes forward, and over the netting from Aaliyah Robb. Able to bring this one downtown. Here's Sayla Barnett to finish off that play into the Harvest zone. Here's a right-hander from Goldstrom, not able to make it past the netting, and it's 2-0. Alyssa Waters with a nice service up and across from the back line. Black able to find its way forward over the netting with the helping hand of Robb. Down the near side, Samantha Cooper with a nice right-hander into the back line, kept alive. This one's brought forward, and that one's sent across by the Harvest Huskies. Up against the net, Caitlin Waters able to finish that one off. Eva, Robb, Goldstrom over the net. Kept alive by Barnett. Down the near side, here's Cooper here with a nice right-hander, able to send this one up and packing. This one's pumped up. Goldstrom looks for the deadly kill. That one goes off the back line. Secondary touch, looks for the third. And that one goes through the netting. And with that contact, it is out of bounds. Harvest Huskies cutting that lead down to 1. As Aaliyah Robb sends it up, but not over the netting. Substitution called. Here's Ashton Metz to take that front line as Josie Osterling onto the bench. Good service up and across by Samantha Cooper. Return, no. Over to the far side, Eva. Back over to the hands of Goldstrom. Able to finish that off by the strength of Madison alone. Right hand by Ashton to the Harvest side. Kept alive from Eva. Set down the middle lane. Madison not quite able to get that one over top the netting. It's 4-1. And it's a 3-point lead for the First Baptist Eagles. Good service up and across by Samantha Cooper. Bumped down Center Avenue. Here's Madison Goldstrom to finish that one off. My voice is starting to go. And I still got 3 more games to do after this. Maybe it's more than 3. I can't remember. Leah Black Anna Black able to get that one over top the netting. Caitlin not quite able to complete that one back in bounds. And now it's 2-4. Madison Goldstrom here to serve it up, number 3 for the Harvest Huskies. Able to send this one up and across. Able to pop this one forward. Alyssa able to find its way off of Metz down the near side. Right hand from Ashton into the back line, kept alive by Goldstrom. Here's a set down to the far side. Anna Black able to complete that play. It's a First Baptist territory. Ashton Metz with a right-hander. Hopping over, kept alive by Goldstrom. Oh, it's over. Down, inbounds. Far side referee, Hannah Good. Near side referee, Jacob Good. Most animated referee I've ever seen. Line judge, whatever. I'm going to see if I can get a couple close-ups of him. Good control there by Alyssa, finding its way down the near side. Ashton Metzler with a nice right-hander, able to kick this one up and over to the front line, to the far side. Eva with a right-hander, not able to get that one up and over. We have ourselves a 2-point lead yet again. 5-3 is the score. The timer keep on ticking. Good service there by Alyssa Waters, off Aaliyah Robb, able to find its way forward. Good touch up and across the netting. Metz, Barnett, top side. Tara Metz, nice diving play by Owens, able to keep this one rocking and rolling. Here it comes, Tara, near side. Ashton with a nice right-hander into the deep zone, kept alive. Back to the net, thrown back over by Barnett along that front line. And this one comes off Aaliyah Robb. Tara Metz, Barnett, right hand, up and across, deep, kept alive by Goldstrom, diving play by Owens back into the fray. And Eva there to finish that one off to the back line of the First Baptist zone. There's a set down center avenue, popped up, and over it goes. Owens with the first, secondary, and completed by Eva. Set comes down center avenue, nice shot off the right hand. Here comes the pass over to the far side. Eva with a nice right-hander into the back line, kept alive by Alyssa Waters, able to find its way down the near side. Ashton Metz with a right-hander, diving play by Alexis on the back line. Sorry, I had a glance to figure it out. Nice touch, what a block. And Aaliyah Black. No, that's not called for 4. That's 1 block and 3 touches. What do you mean? Good over the shoulder there into the back line. Let go, and that's inbounds. Wow. There's so many conflicting emotions about that sequence. Good service there by Goldstrom. Down inbounds. 5-5 here in game number 1. It's do or die for both of these teams. Good service there by Goldstrom. Throws this one up and over. Goes off the hands. This was brought down the near side. Sailor Barnett with a nice touch. Goes off the block of Anna Black. Goldstrom over the shoulder by Rob. Hits the netting, and that one goes down without a second contestant. First Baptist picking up their 6th tally, making the total 6-5. 6-6. I should have just waited. Good service up and across, out of bounds, off the far side. Ashton Metz with a nice right-hander. Underneath, almost underneath the netting, but not quite. As it hits the netting, it does not pass go. Does not collect $200. Huskies sign this one back up 7 apiece. Good service there by Summerly Owens. This one's brought down the near side. Samantha Cooper has a chance to send this one packing. Not able to find its way with a spot along the near side. Alyssa, nice right-hander by Barnett from the back line. Madison able to find a friendly face on the front line. Aaliyah Robb throws this one up, but over the netting and in the back line. What an attack by Sayla Barnett on the front. And we have ourselves a 7-8 game. Service there by Sayla. Diving play by Eva down the near side, and nobody there for the secondary, and it's 9-7 now. Good service up and across off the far side. Inbounds! A call from Hannah Good. Good service there by Sayla Barnett on the back line, able to find its way forward. Bump top side from Aaliyah. So Alexis, shot over, kept alive by Samantha Cooper. Alyssa, Samantha, right hand, into the backfield, out of bounds, off the back line. 37 minutes, 30 seconds remaining on the timer. It probably won't hit that, but just let you know when that next match is starting between Slippery Rock and Heritage. One point's the gap. Anna Black to serve it up yet again. Nice right-hander hits the netting. And it's 11-9. Good service up and across, goes off the back line. Owens able to find his way off Alexis, and Goldstrom there to finish that one off. As Barnett finds his way forward, Metz down the near side. Cooper here with a nice right-hander into the deep field, kept alive off Eva, into the hands of Leah Robb with the double, the triple, and the quadruple whammy. It is now 12-9. Good left-handed service by Alyssa Waters. Goes off Goldstrom, slapped back over by Caitlin. Here's Owens finding his way off of Leah, throwing this one up over the netting. Goes off Caitlin, kept alive by Alexis. Just trying to scramble herself towards that one. Eva already committing to a play prior, and we have ourselves a 13-9 game in favor of the First Baptist Eagles. Good left-handed service up and across, goes back over by Owens. Diving play by Barnett, able to get a hold of that one. Hits the outside of the netting. And because it hit outside of those candy canes, that is deemed out of bounds. Rule went over prior in this broadcast. I didn't know about, I'm going to be honest with you. Good service goes off. Sailor Barnett and out of bounds off the near side. So the ball, if it hits the referee stand, the post, or outside of the candy canes on the netting, it is all deemed out of bounds, just like it would be the wall. Good send up and across over the netting by, I believe it was Osterling on the back line. Nice right-hander by Goldstrom. Goes off Osterling towards the netting. And the bucket! Oh my goodness! What a shot! They win! All right, let's just go home. We all know who won the tournament. Nothing but net, too. That was impressive. That's a redo on the service. No points given, no points taken away. Because why would you... Because why would you punish that? That was amazing. 12-13. Holy cow. If I could have a clip of just that, I'd watch it for days. That's the third bucket I think Josie has ever made in this building during a volleyball match. Nice right-hander by Eva to complete that play. Here it comes down the near side. Samantha Cooper there to finish it off. As we keep on getting this taco rolling, we get a touch up and across by Madison Goldstrom. Alyssa from the back line finds Metz on the near, and that one will come up and over. Nice diving play by Alexis. Goes off, and on a black, up and not away as that one stays on their side of the court. Ashton Metz onto the court. Osterlin onto the bench. Good service by Samantha Cooper. Sent up by Black, able to find Eva, and then sidearmed up and over off the bump of Rob. Near side, right hand from Ashton. Diving play, and that one goes into the crowd. Samantha Cooper here with a nice right-hander up and across. Kept alive by Anna Black, able to get this one up into the air. Madison Goldstrom right hand down, it goes. Leah Robb into the netting. Good service over and across by Caitlin. Returned by Alexis. Not across the netting, though. And Owens not quite able to grab a hold of that one to get it across. Timeout by the Harvest Huskies. 13-17 here in game number one. We'll be right back after this 30-second intermission. Alrighty, both sides ready to rock, ready to roll. The service is up, and it is away by Caitlin Waters. Real shallow, returned by Goldstrom. Able to bring this one topside, able to get a touch on this one. Owens able to find his way to Goldstrom, thrown over the top of the netting. From the back line, Alyssa able to find its way towards Metz down the near side. Nice right-handed attack by Sayla Barnett. Topside right hand comes down with a boomer and into the netting. Good service up and across. Able to find its way topside. Eva here back into the mix of things. Here's Madison to finish that off with that third touch of the sequence. Down to the near side. Ashton Metz here with a nice right-hander up and across. Kept alive. Madison Goldstrom. Up, over. Skips it across to netting. Sailor Barnett with that secondary. Ashton Metz there with the third. Diving play. Able to return it back to the... No! Back down low. Right down the garbage disposal at the other end. Here's the 19-13 game. Good service there by Caitlin. Able to send it up and over. Goes off. Alexis down to the near side. Kept alive by Owens and bumped over top of the netting by Goldstrom. Set goes far side. Tara right in. Over the netting and out in bounds. Jacob Good with the call. Right-handed up and over by Caitlin. Down to the near side. Thrown straight up. Goldstrom right in. Into the net. What a block! Oh my goodness! Sailor Barnett just shut it down. And that's the end of game number 1. 21-13 and the ball goes rolling home. We'll be back for the next matchup in this series. It's best of 3. We'll bring you back when game 2 is ready to rock and roll. Of course, this game is the First Baptist Harvest game. After that, we had the Slippery Rock Heritage, and then after that, the loser of the Slippery Rock Heritage will have to wait a little bit as Crawford plays the winner of this game. So you get 1 game break, but after that 1 game, you might not be done playing until we find ourselves the champion. We got a few more minutes to burn here in the intermission, and I'll bring you back whenever we're ready to rock and roll yet again. All right, both teams down on the court, ready to rock, ready to roll. One last look at the bracket before we get this one underway. Right now, we have the highlighted 1 in blue down at the bottom of the screen underway out there on the court right now. First Baptist Harvest, Harvest on the left, First Baptist on the right. Looks like both teams ready to rock, ready to roll. We're taking it down to the ice, taking it down the court to get this one underway. I've only done that once today, and I'm surprised because that's all I ever say. Good service up and over, goes off Alexis towards the top side, and Rob not able to take that one back on stride. And First Baptist have themselves a 1-point lead. Good service up and across by Alyssa, sent back over by the Huskies. No, touched up and over, and Caitlin Waters awarded with that point. Service there by Alyssa Waters, sent back over towards me. I was terrified that was going to hit something. Holy cow. You had no idea. My heart stopped. I froze. I had no idea what to do. I was praying. That's all I knew how to do right there and there. Enough of my camera equipment is broken this season. I don't need my computer to as well. Sent topside. Goldstrom on the right-hander. Deep down and off the block. Or off the touch of the defense. We find ourselves point number 1 for the Harvest Huskies. Service there by Alexis. Alive by Sela. And the netting. Now it's coming out for the Huskies. Oh no, that's on the Huskies? On the Huskies? No, yeah. Number 9. Tara Metz in the net. I knew I wasn't crazy. Good service by Alexis. Goes down towards the near side from Alyssa to Cooper on the far side for that final touch. Black. Rob. Goldstrom, right hand. Hit, nice touch. And nobody there for the secondary. Good try by Caitlin Waters on that front line. But here we are amongst Harvest, tying it up at 3. Good service up and across. Kept alive by Osterlin. Off the netting. Tara Metz, nice catch. I wish I could do that in football, but it's not allowed in volleyball, unfortunately. Good service up and across, kept alive by Osterlin, top side, able to bring this one down the middle. Right hand comes across by Caitlin and Eva, getting a touch there. Ashton Metz onto the front line, onto the bench goes Josie Osterlin. Samantha Cooper there with a nice service, up and across goes off Eva. Rob. Back down to Goldstrom off the set, up and across the netting, finding its way off Alyssa, down the near side by Metz, able to find Ashton right in against the netting, and that one was blocked by Goldstrom. Goldstrom tips this one up and across the netting, diving play by Ashton, able to keep it rolling down. Tara able to set up her sister yet again, goes off Anna Black. Aaliyah Robb, and then Goldstrom there to finish that off with 3. Good control there by Barnett, keeps that one rocking. Tara able to finish that one over the netting, stopped up by Caitlin, thrown back by Rob, diving play by Ashton, finds Cooper. And Tara there to finish that one off. Rob, topside, into the backfield. Not a call to be made as that one didn't hit the floor. Ashton, deep, out of bounds. Aaliyah Robb there with a nice service. Stopped up by Smith Cooper. Tara, back set. Ashton bumps it over. Alexis finding its way topside. Goldstrom there with a nice touch up and across the netting. Finding its way from Tara to Caitlin, topside Tara. Right hand up and across the netting, kept alive. To the front side, Owens able to find its way off Goldstrom and across. A little bit of net contact made, but both sides was nullified. Touch goes topside. Eva, right hand, up and across. And she scores! I wasn't fast enough. I don't have a quick way to zoom in. 6-4. Harvest picking up that last point, extending their lead. Leah Robb service. Controlled front line. Caitlin down the near side. Right hand by Ashton. Out of bounds. The call from Jacob. The right hander up and across. Out of bounds. The call. I wish I had a quick way to go up and down. 5-7. Good service up and across there by Caitlin on her knees. Eva able to get this one over to Goldstrom with that finalizer out of bounds off the far back line. 1 point separate these two teams. The only thing separating these two teams apart from that is the net in between. Nice right hander up and across from the back line. We find Goldstrom setting up Eva. Right hand into the backfield, kept alive by Caitlin. Able to find its way back to Ashton and across the netting. It trickles across to the Huskies' possession. Goldstrom with an attack comes off Cooper. Tara back over to Ashton, throws it up and across, going off of Alexis. Goldstrom there to finish that one off Tara. Barnett bumps this one up far side. Right hand by Tara, hits the block of Goldstrom, and she's happier than a hamster on Red Bull right now. Happier than a gopher in soft dirt, and happier than me on Tuesday with Cheerios. Those might not all correlate to each other. Don't think about it too much. Samantha Cooper with the first touch. Tara down the near side, right hand comes across, and that one's good. Tara Metz into the netting, and it's back to a 2-point difference. Good service up and across. Finding his way off Caitlin, the Alyssa topside Tara, Ashton to finish that one off Goldstrom. Oh, it's topside. Right hand comes up and across, kept alive by Ashton, finding its way to Alyssa, set up and over the netting from Barnett. Eva, first touch on that one. Owens finding its way to Black, bumps this one off the sidearm. Cooper from the back line. Looking for Alyssa down the near side. Ashton with a nice right-hander to the front, over the netting. Alyssa finding its way off Barnett. Tara with a nice recovery, but not enough to get that one over top of the netting. And it is 10-7. Neither of these teams wanting to go home. Good return there by Samantha Cooper on Eva's service. Here's a set, goes down center lane. Black there with that touch, goes off Caitlin, and that one, as soon as she touched the ball, knew exactly what was going to happen. And it's just unfortunate. 7-11. Harvest service by Eva. Kept going there by Tara, sent up and over by Barnett, finding its way off Alexis Owens. Right hand by Black, kept alive by Cooper. Ashton with a nice attack going off of Goldstrom on that back line, looking to take this one topside, and that one goes under the netting. Six that one up and across. Good service there by Ashton Metz, getting this one over. Owens is Black with that finalized touch on the sequence. Tara with the secondary, and finalization by Alyssa. Set this one up for Black. Up and across. Goes off Ashton. Secondary by Alyssa. Looking down the near side, Samantha Cooper with a nice recovery, able to get this one out of the gutters and across the netting. Samantha at Alyssa. Back over to Sam. Right hand into the netting, and that one hits the twine. We have ourselves a 12-8 game. Of course, Ursuline back on the back line in spot of Ashton Metz to play a little bit of defense. Here's Summerlee Owens, number 12. They're saying Harvest was serving out of order, and so the Panthers will pick up a point. Service up and over. Summerlee getting this one, finding its way off to the far side. Right hand comes into the back line, and that's out of bounds. If you're going to be the one serving up, you go behind the line. I think that's whenever you dictate you are the server. And at that point, that rule can be called. Off the ceiling, goes over to Rob, able to complete that one. Alyssa, Caitlin, top side. Alyssa, right, left hand, able to get this one into the back corner. Kept alive to the front line. Diving after that one. Not quite able to get it. First Baptist back within one. Do not take what I just said for Bible. I have no idea what the rule book says. All I know are the consistencies I see between games. Barnett sent over. Goes off Alexis, top side. Rob able to get this one back into action. And that one sent up and across by Owens off the near side. Set down near side, right off the hand of Cooper, and that one is short of the netting. Substitution called. Harrington onto the court to play the back middle. Here's Black to serve it up. Summerlee Owens onto the bench if you want me to throw that one out there. Ursuline, closest one to do that one. It's now 14-11. Didn't like the first one. She gets a second, but she only gets two. Service up and across from the back line. Barnett able to find its way against Alyssa Cooper there to finish that one off. Black goes off Rob, and then Goldstrom there to finish it off for the Harvest Huskies. Sayla down the near side. Caitlin there with a nice right-hander, comes up and across, but Eva was ready for that one. Goldstrom not able to hit that one past Rob over, but out of bounds. (12-14) the score. Good send up and across the netting. As Rob looking to bring this one back. Goldstrom here with a nice right-hander up and across. Kept alive by Barnett, able to find his way off Samantha Cooper, and then to Tara to finish that one off. Top side. Goldstrom rockets that one back to Mars as it goes out of orbit and into the bleachers. There's the wall. Ooh. Tomato. 15-12 here in game two. We're playing at 21 in a win by two scenario. Not a cap to be found as we have our time limit instead of a cap. Fifth touch is made. Fourth touch is made, and that one comes out for the Harvest Huskies. 16-12, 4 points is the gap. And Harvest looking to force this game three. Right hand up and across. Good touch there by Osterling on the backside. Terry able to get this one top side, and that one goes over by Samantha Cooper. Able to find Black. Top side by Aaliyah. Right down center avenue, and she scores. 17 for the Huskies. Timeout by the First Baptist Eagles. It's 17-12. And we'll be right back after this 30-second timeout. I need a break. All right, both sides ready to rock, ready to roll. We hit a bit of a lag spike, so just in case something happens, I'm going to start recording and upload this later if need be. 17 Huskies, 12 Eagles here in game 2. Good service up and across, getting a touch on this one, looking to bring this one back. Barnett able to find its way over the shoulder of Caitlin and out of bounds. 18-12, now the score. If Harvest wins this set, we go into a game 3. If not, First Baptist will be moving on to play Crawford. Matt's there to send that one up and over, finding its way into the hands of Aaliyah Robb. Goldstrom down center lane, scoring, and that's inbounds off the block regardless. Good service up and over by Alexis Osterling forward. Metz top side finds Cooper off the touch. We'll finish that one off to the girls in the navy blue. Aaliyah Goldstrom right in, comes out with a heater, but not able to bring that one to the fire. As that one's touched up and across, staying on the line, not to cross it. Tara Metz, good offensive pressure there. Brought back over by Caitlin Waters, kept alive by Black, finding Aaliyah Robb top side, looking for Eva. Right in, comes out with the boomer, and that's out of bounds. Ashton Metz, number 16, onto the court in spot of Josie Osterlin on the front side. Service by Samantha Cooper goes off. Goldstrom able to find Aaliyah Robb over the shoulder into the defensive zone of the First Baptist side. Here's Ashton with a nice right-hander, creaming that one across the netting, but not quite able to find any marks. Nice shot, good block, and Caitlin Waters, the giant on top of the mountain right now, blocking everything that's coming towards her. No celebration, just a head nod, and that's all she needed for her confidence to come back. Goldstrom, right hand, comes up. Kept alive by Ashton. Down the near side, Ashton Metz with a nice right-hander. Not able to get it over the netting, and we're 1 point away from game 3. Good service by Aaliyah Robb. Going off Alyssa. Dumped off, kept alive by Eva on the far side. Samantha Cooper, Metz, near side. Barnett dumped off. Goldstrom finds a point. Just like King Kong slapped away the airplane, she slapped away the ball of her point number 21. And the final score, 21-14. We're moving into game 3 and a win, or first to 11, win by 2. And we'll bring you back whenever both teams are ready to rock and roll down on the court for this third and final set in this game to see who's going to continue on and who's going home. But not much more here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Gabriel Eisler. We'll be right back. Alrighty, both sides ready to rock, ready to roll down on the court. We got 11:26 and ticking. I hope I have enough time to go to the bathroom. That is my main concern. I'm going to be straight with you. All right, ready to rock, ready to roll. Harvest starting it off. Here's Alexis with the service. Shallow, kept down and out of bounds. Good service by Alexis. Same spot, goes off Tara, finding its way to Alyssa. Samantha Cooper here with a nice right-hander up and across. Goes off the back line into the front. Leah Robb finds a spot to stick it, and she makes it 2-0. Good service over to cross. Returned by Tara Metz. Goes off Eva. Goldstrom. Eva, far side. Right hand comes out of the boomer into the netting, and we have our first bat at this point. We're playing to 11, win by 2. And if nobody can hit 11 by the end of this, or win by 2 by the end of this 10 minutes and 17 seconds, whoever has the lead at the current time will go home the victor. Well, I guess you won't be going home. The loser will be going home. You understand what I'm saying. Aaliyah Robb here with a nice service. Coming across. Goes off Samantha Cooper. Able to find its way over to Tara Metz. Thrown back over to Caitlin Waters off the right hand, and that's out of bounds off the near side. Good service there by Aaliyah Robb. Goes back by Samantha Cooper. Kept alive by Owens. Thrown forward and over the netting by Eva on that third touch. Barnett. Tara, near side. Cooper here with a right-hander down to straight, and she scores. 4-2. First Baptists have some life. Ashton Metz onto the front line to play in spot of Jesse Osterling, and we have ourselves Samantha Cooper, number 2, to serve it up for the girls in blue. Right hand up and over, kept alive by Eva, finding its way off of Owens. Shallow. And Goldstrom there to send it into the back corner, kept alive by Cooper. Tara, and then to Caitlin, not able to make it over the netting, and it's 5-2 for Harvest. Good service there by Madison Goldstrom. Goes off the defensive side of the First Baptist side, and what a shot. What a pick in the pocket there by Ashton Metz, looking for an open spot and hitting it. Just wasn't quite as open as she thought it was. Ashton Metz, right hand, into the backfield, off of Aaliyah Robb, and that's out of bounds off the baseline. Oh, my shoulder popped. 5-3. Good service there by Caitlin Waters, going off to the far side with the races. Black here with a nice touch along the straight, but not quite able to find a crease to throw it in there. Leah Robb not quite able to get down and jiggy with it neither. And it's 4-5. 8:08 on the clock. Good service there by Caitlin. Going back by Black. Dumped off. Oh my goodness, Barnett will not be denied. Secondary against the netting. Both sides touched it. It's nullified. It's fine. Metz down the near side. Right hand by Ashton over the netting. Returned by Owens. Ashton of the net. And they score! It's tied up like a hog in a rodeo. 5-5. Big right hander into the netting. That's unfortunate. But it thickens the plot, I suppose. Good service there by Eva down the near side. And that one comes into the stands with me. Eva there with a nice service. Samantha Cooper getting a touch on this one. Caitlin. Back over to Samantha, and that one goes over the netting. Diving play by Goldstrom, and Black able to get that one over to the baseline. Kept alive by Alyssa on the back line. Metz down to the near side. Ashton with a beautiful touch up and across the netting. And Eva there to return that favor back to the First Baptist side. Top side, right hand comes out with a heater. No! What a stoppage! And that one's huge for the Harvest Huskies. Timeout by the First Baptist Eagles. 8-5 is the score, and a close one at that. Holy cow, looking at the bracket after this match, we have the Slippery Rock Panthers taking on the Heritage Patriots, not the Hillcrest Patriots. I'm going to correct myself every time I can, or I'm just going to laugh about it, which you should probably laugh about because it's going to happen a lot, as they're one of the most competitive teams we have in this bracket. But after the Slippery Rock Heritage playing, and then after that game, this winner of this team plays again against Crawford, and that will be a good one as well. But a long road ahead of us to finish off tonight's games. For that much and more here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. Harvest at 8, First Baptist at 5. We got plenty of volleyball left to be played, and Harvest to serve this one up is number 4, Eva. Nice right-hander up and across the netting, goes off Caitlin, looking for Tara. Metz on the far side, down to the near, right hand by Barnett, looking for the steam, goes off Goldstrom, kept alive, and over the netting by Black. Tara, down the near side. Ashton into the deep zone, kept alive by Aaliyah Robb. Here's the bump up and across by Alexis, controlled by Cooper. Down into the wheelhouse of Barnett, tips this one up, looking for the near side, or the far side, shallow attack. Nothing there to be had, out of bounds off the back line. A little too much to handle. and a little too much sauce, and it got lost. 9-5. Good service by Eva, kept alive by Caitlin, thrown up into the netting, and that hit the candy cane. That went out of bounds, and it's match point Harvest. Good service up and across, goes out the back line. Caitlin, and that is all she wrote. The Harvestowskis stay alive, and they're going on to play Crawford here shortly. But we have 5 minutes left on the clock in a close match at that. Beautiful tournament, beautiful aggression out there on the court. First Baptist Eagles out there proving people are wrong. Came out of last night with a good record and a good standings, and they fought hard every tooth and nail and every step of the way. Nothing to hang their heads about at all. It's final score 11-5 of Game 3, and we will move on into the Slippery Rock Heritage game after this here on the Slippery Rock Sports, the Slippery Rock Sports Network. I'm Gabriel Eisler. Thank you for tuning in, and hopefully you'll be back for the next broadcast, and we'll be right back after this break. final 4 games of a possible 5. It all depends on if the undefeated team going into the grand finals that is going to win this game is defeated in the grand finals or not. Of course, it's going to be interesting. Of course, it's going to be entertaining. Slippery Rock on the left side in their blue. Heritage Patriots on the right side in their blue. We have 45 minutes on the clock. And nothing but a competitive spirit in the air. 3 games possibly played. And we will see who just wants it more, I guess. I don't know. But it's 4:18 p.m. This was supposed to start at 4 o'clock according to the schedule. I do not have the schedule, so it didn't really affect my plans one way nor another. But now we just gotta wait and see how this is going to play out. Winner goes into the grand finals. Loser goes down into the loser finals, where they're going to be taking on either Crawford or Harvest, whichever one of those 2 teams end up winning. We might see a replay of what was round 2's Heritage matchup, which was against Crawford. But that is yet to be determined as we take to the court. Slippery Rock will be starting us off with the service, and they are on the left side of your screen. We're ready to pop it. We're ready to lock it. And if indeed it calls for it, we will polka dot it. Good service there by Juliana Toth. Backline out of bounds. And it's off to a rocky start for Slippery Rock. Coming into yesterday, Heritage has only lost 1 game over this entire tournament. Juliana Toth finds Katrina, top side. Monica DePew, right hand, comes up with a slapper into the back line, goes off. Folger looking for the net and wanted to one-up Oosterland from the previous matchup, but not quite able to do so. We're tied up 1-1. Here's Cassandra Eisler with a nice service, able to get that one up and over, goes off into the netting from Melissa's touch, and Heritage feeling a little rocky. Either of these teams playing since their last matchup. Well, that's obvious. Wow, man, I sure am the smart one here, ain't I? Neither of these teams have played since the last time they played. Anyway. I'll try to figure out a time for those to give you guys like an update on it. I'll try to crank the numbers right now. Good set up and across there by Alyssa. Diving play by Juliana. Set to the far side. Monica DePew here with a touch on this one. Throws it into the back line. Kept alive by Madison on the back. And there was Sophia to finish that one off on the front. Katrina. Monica. Right hand to the back line. And that's inbounds. Last time Panthers played was on Game 7. We're on Game 11 currently. Last time Heritage played was on Game 8. So both of them have had plenty of time to cool down. And that's, I think it'll get after the 15th service, I think we'll have a way of knowing whether or not I'm right or wrong in that assumption. I see Elijah on the left side of your screen underneath the scoreboard up on the couch. Nice line drive into the netting, but not able to get it over. Good power, not enough accuracy. Good service along the top side. On the back line, Juliana Toth finds a way to get it top side. Katrina, nice touch, and not enough to get it over top of the netting by Madison Lott on the far side. Jacob Good, the near side line judge, much like the rest of the day. He gets my line judge of the year card. Then on the far side, I think it's John Paul? Paul Luke. It's one of the Depews. Nice righty, not able to get it fully throttled, but Katrina decides just a little touch of sprinkle, a touch. And that's all that it took to get that one to go down. Celti onto the back line. 6-3 is our score. Slippery Rock leading with 42 on the clock. Good service there by Katrina. Goes off of Jenna. Able to find this one towards the top side. Nice right hand by Andrea. Not able to get that one past Cassandra cleanly. Ellie getting that final touch is Monica DePew thrown over with that bump. Celti forward. Able to find Alyssa downtown. Able to find Andrea with a nice right hand. Goes off the tip of it. What a diving play by Cassandra. Eisler keeps that one rolling. Alyssa there doing her part to keep this game a volleyball game. Right hand by Monica. Deep and out of bounds. Good service, but not able to make that one over the netting. Hit the side of her hand, and the double facepalm ensues. 7-4, Panthers lead. Good service up and across, goes off Andrea. After that one, Alyssa with a hand on that one in. Vulgar there to finish it off. Top side by Ellie, finds Juliana Toth, just rips it through the netting somehow, some way. And that one's finished off by Sophia. Sorry, my finger kept slipping whenever I was trying to get it to go down. Juliana Toth with the right-hander down, but not completed. Celti on the back line, able to bring that one back into orbit. This one's brought down to the near side from Ellie to Lott off the sidearm, able to pop this one up and over the netting. Here's Jenna finding his way over to Sophia. Top side, here's Andrea with a right-hander, and she scores. Brings that lead down to 2. We're at a 7-5 difference. And we got 4:30 remaining of total play time between these two teams. Juliana, Ellie, Juliana, right hand slaps it past the block and off Andrea into the bench. And they find themselves, their coach, some play time. Taylor Hendricks off the touch. Good control by Jenna. Oh my goodness, I don't understand how you can throw a haymaker while spinning. And that one goes off. I think that was Ellie Hendricks and out of bounds, number 0 for the Panthers. Maybe it was Juliana Toth. It was most likely Juliana Toth. Eight to 6, 2 points gap. Good service there by Madison, able to get that one up and over. Monica able to find Ellie, dumped off. Good diving play by Andrea. And that final touch off the back line just kind of slips through. A little too much spiral and not enough sauce. 9 to 6, Panthers lead. We're playing to 21 in these first 2 games. The third game goes to 11. And I think that just rhymes true throughout the entire tournament. I'll double check for grand finals, but pretty sure it's just best of 3s all the way through. Good right-hander up and over. Good control by Andrea, able to find its way up into Celti's hands. And then Sophia punch up and over the netting. Look at it go. Taylor, top side. Juliana over the netting. Kept alive by Madison, able to find its way off Sophia. Top side, Jenny here with a nice right-hander. Kept alive. Bar shot off the ceiling. Almost able to keep it rolling. But a little bit of a collision made against the tough 4-grit sandpaper that is this flooring. You see the rubber in front of you, and then you see like the gray between the rubber and the wall. That's rough. It's a texture you do not want to slide against. Let me just put it that way. It's basically a I don't know about that. Katrina called for being underneath the line, and so the Heritage Patriots pick up point number 8. Right hand over by Sophia. Monica, Cassandra, Katrina over the shoulder. Kept alive by Madison on the Patriots side. Alyssa finds Jenna. Topside right hand comes over with that one. Cassandra able to keep that one going. Juliana topside able to get this one off of Juliana. Nice block by Jenna. Monica to Pew goes off of Celti off the near side. Alyssa topside set, but Jenna not ready for that one. Still kind of recalibrating from that block. And here we are with an 11-8 game on our hands and a 3-point gap at that. Service by Juliana Toth, kept alive from the back line. Pops this one topside. Jenna there with a nice right hander, goes off of Ellie, topped over by Katrina. Sophia off Alyssa. Ellie from the Panthers side finds Katrina down the near side. Cassandra in a difficult situation over the netting, and then somehow finds a way to complete the rainbow. It's the reading rainbow. I don't understand how that was even possible, let alone for it to be legal. Juliana Toth with a nice service. Goes off Madison Folger, forward, front side. Right hand coming down with the heat and kept alive by Juliana Toth. Katrina, Cassandra. Near side right hand comes out with a boomer out of bounds by a decent amount. And we have our 3-point gap regained. Jenna with a ripper off the right hand. Nice control back by Toth, but that's out of bounds off the knuckles. Jenna, right hand over top the netting, kept alive by Ellie. Katrina, top side. Right hand comes down with it. No, not able to get it over top the netting by Monica's touch. And it's a 1-point gap now. Timeout by the Slippery Rock Panthers. 12-11. We will be right back. More volleyball action after this. Sorry, this might be a little loud. I just now realized my mic was turned down way more than it was. So turn down your volume a little bit. I'm gonna go right hand into the back line. That one goes out of bounds, off the defense. I think Slippery Rock has one of the most effective timeouts in the tournament. Every time they've called a timeout, they've gotten the next point right out of the get-go. Xander there with a nice service, goes off of Jenna top side, kept alive by Celti. Jenna there, pops this one off the sidearm, kept alive by Monica Depew. Katrina there, setting this one down to the near side, down center lane, and Monica off the touch of Andrea, and a foul ball on a non-swing equivalent in volleyball. Sandra Eisler service up and over, goes off of Sophia to the top side. Celti back into the mix, finds its way to Alyssa, throws this one up over. Nice control by Cassandra, finds Katrina top side. Monica right hand in the back lane, and that finds nothing but free real estate. Sandra there with the service up over. Nice control. Getting that one forward. Madison able to find its way to Alyssa and Juliana. Katrina touched up and over the netting. Jenna able to find its way off Alyssa down to the near side. Right-handed touch. Not able to get it over. And Andrea with that fourth touch is caught dead in the water. Panthers at 16. Heritage at 11. Good service up, hits the netting, nice control by Andrea, finding its way off Alyssa. Andrea with a nice right-hander up and across. Looking to take this one down the near side. Madison here with a nice right-hander off the block of Andrea, goes off of Folger. And that one goes off into the back row. Is it pronounced the same as the coffee? Folgers with a J? Nothing like waking up something in your cup. Anyway, it's 17-11. I'm not a singer. Oh no, that's unfortunate. That's just a genuine reaction. That's not even a commentary. I'm sorry. 18-11. It's been a long day for me. I've been up here since like 7 in the morning. And I want to go home. All right, enter by Cassandra, kept alive by Sophia. Slapped down by Katrina. Holy cow, somebody's on fire. You smell the smoke in the air. It's 19-11. Sandra, serve. Just what a service. You don't even understand how close that was to the netting. Top side. Monica right hand down, in bounds. Panthers at 20. Patriots at 11. Here in game 1 in this best of 3. We're playing in 21 is match point. Good service there by Cassandra. Like, out of bounds. Beautiful judgment call there by Jenna. And a substitution called as Celti goes back onto the bench. Sophia, number 7. Got to come out and service up. Kuzmi. I'm assuming it's Sophia Kuzmi. I don't know how else to pronounce that. Right hand by Lot. Wow, what a shot. Down the cut. And she keeps it within the 10 foot. I don't understand. I was not expecting that. 21-12, the final score of game number 1. We're moving into game 2. Here before you know it. Here between the Slippery Rock Panthers and the Heritage Patriots. We'll be right back on the Slippery Rock Sports Network after the break has concluded. Don't go anywhere. All right, both teams taking back to the court. We got 29 minutes, 40 seconds on the scoreboard if you can't see it through the blue tint. Heritage on the right side, Slippery Rock on the left. Referee still doing referee things. So, as the ball is rolled across the floor, that is our cue to swap it over. Referee Lou just telling people to not sit down in front of the chairs because, well, you don't need to. There's chairs right there. Here's Jenna to serve it up for the Heritage Patriots. Slapped up and across with a stick of butter, kept alive by Taylor down the near side, and that one goes out of bounds. And the first point goes over to the Heritage side. Slippery Rock off to a rocky start, and we'll see how this goes, because last time I said the same thing. Good service up and across, out of bounds off the near side. And the Panthers, just like that, are tied back up. Good service there, up and across, goes off Jenna, able to get a hand on this one. Folger able to find its way over to Andrea, right hand up and across the net and kept alive by Ellie Anderson. I forgot I'm a cameraman too. Cassandra with a beautiful spot. Jacob Good had his doubts, but in the end, we all know where that ball landed. Good service there by Juliana Toth, diving for that one. Sophia goes on, Folger not able to find its way into the arms of Sophia, or Andrea, that's what it is. 3-1, Panthers lead. The uncoverable ball from the netting. I forget I'm a cameraman too. Juliana service controlled by Jenna, finding its way off Folger down the near side. Andrea able to pop that one up and across the netting. Finding its way off of Elliott. Katrina, Cassandra, right hand up, not able to make it across the netting. And that one is out of bounds as it hits the net outside of the antenna. And that it does count as out of bounds. Something new I learned today. Right hand up and across by Sophia. Off to the far side. Here's Monica with a right hander down the straight. Goes off Kuzmi over to Jenna, then down the near side for Folger to finish that one off. Katrina near side. Cassandra here with a right hander. Up, over, and saved by Sophia. Tipped up and across by Madison. Cassandra with a spinorama. Finds the center. Rocked off the top side by Monica DePew, but not quite able to find the point. What a touch over the netting. And Katrina Eisler caught in the netting. No, it's Andrea caught in the netting. So the Panthers pick up a point. I stand correctamundo. That's a fancy word for right. Carry called on Madison Folger, and so Panthers will be picking up their fifth tally, making it 5-2. We got 26:30 remaining on the game clock. Lou calls a timeout to talk to the scorebook keeper, possibly about rotation positions. The Panthers' rotation, the correct rotation they go in, goes Juliana Toth, Cassandra Eisler, Katrina Eisler, I want to say Monica DePew, Watt, and then Ellie Hendricks. I want to say that's their normal rotation. So this makes sense to me. But I'm just the camera dude. See if you can read their lips. I can't hear anything with these headphones on. Ready to rock, ready to roll. Nothing called, nothing gained. Cassandra there with that service over the netting. Nice control there by Jenna down to the near side. Celtic there to finish that one off. Top side, Monica DePew right in across the netting. How does she bend the wills of physics to her whim? The net's never done that for me. I don't understand why Monica's so special. 4 points the gap. Cassandra there with a nice service, hits the netting. I broke the silence, that's on me. Jacob Good right now is in the football referee position. I find that entertaining. Cassandra forward. Katrina down to the near side. Monica DePew here looking for that ripper, and that one goes out of bounds off the far side. Good service there by Folger. At the live by Juliana, finds his way forward, set up by Katrina, down to the near side. Monica DePew there with a touch up and across the netting. Andrea, Sophia, Andrea, right hand, up and over, and kept alive by Cassandra as she returns that one back to the Patriots crease. Over the shoulder, diving play by Cassandra, returned, down, out of bounds. Good service up and across. Cassandra able to control that one. Katrina here down to the far side. Madison Lott here with a right-hander. And that one lands out of bounds. We're tied up 6 apiece here in game number 2 in this best-of-3 series between these two volleyball teams. Patriots on the right, Slippery Rock on the left if you're just tuning in. These were the 2 undefeated teams for the longest time until Slippery Rock remained the only one at the end of day number 1. And so far, both of these teams undefeated in day 2. Right hand, not able to beat out the net, and that's a double touch called, and that will be Slippery Rock gaining back their lead. Trina there with that service, up and over, finding its way off of Kuzmi. And this one's sent up and across by Sophia. Katrina, or Cassandra, top side by Ellie, finds its way to Monica down the straight, not quite able to find any pavement as Madison there, tending it neatly. And Rick's there to send that one up and across. Sophia near side, Jenna there with a right-handed, and that one goes off the touch of Cassandra Eisler. Good service there by, I believe that was Andrea with that one. Ellie Hendricks touched into the netting, and the Panthers will be picking up that point along with a tie ball game. Service there by Monica, goes off Andrea, or goes off Jenna. Jenna here with the middle attack, goes off the tip of Ellie Hendricks. Katrina Ellie back out top side, top of the righty, and not able to find it cleanly, but there's a chance over the netting. Tipping battle 1, Ellie Hendricks coming to town, selling her dishes for $1.50, and she's only finding nothing but buyers. 9-8, Slippery Rock leading. Good service there by Monica DePew, kept alive from the back line, Sophia. Able to find its way off Sophia, the setter, and that one goes over by Jen. Diving play by Katrina, able to find its way off of Ellie, and that one's finished off by Juliana Toth, and she finds herself a point. Service up, over, kept alive. Sophia down the near side, Jenna here with a tip, not able to make it over, and that one's thrown right back out of bounds, and that one's coming out for the Heritage Patriots. Nice service there by Celti. Trying to get out her aggression on Sophia there on the front line. But I don't know if this is the place to do that. Good service there by Taylor Hendricks. Kept alive by Andrea. Looking to take this one. Sophia top side. Right hand by Jenna. Over the netting. Kept alive by Juliana. And they're going to say Jenna was in the netting. So, Slippery Rock picks up point number 12, making it 12-9. We got 20 minutes remaining here out of our 45 here in game number 2. We're not even halfway through our points allotted. Top side, right hand, and that one goes down. I had so much faith in that. I called out my call way before she even hit it. I could just feel it in the air. I could see inside the mind of Jenna. It was weird. Nice right-hander, able to send this one up and over by Sophia. Katrina able to control this one. Ellie backside over to the near side. Juliana Toth here able to get this one up and over. Nice control by Sophia over the netting by Madison. And this one keeps on keeping on. Top side right hand by Toth goes over and kept alive by the captain on the back line. Jenna able to find its way off Madison. Thrown over with the bump. And the freebie over to the Panthers side. Looks to see what they can do with it. Cassandra in a tough situation. Able to punch it over. Diving play by Andrea. Able to keep this one going off of Jenna into the netting. And Sophia, number 7, not quite able to come up with what she wanted out of that deal. 13-10. Each service takes about 30 seconds in this match. Good service. Down the near side. Kept alive. Back into the fray. And finished off by Sophia. Good secondary by Madison there off to the near side. Nice shot by Toth. Goes up, over, and hits the referee stand. And Thusly is out of bounds. 14-10 between these two teams. Slippery Rock being the lead horse in both the series and the game. Jenna with a nice shot, goes off Cassandra, finding his way to Katrina, down to Cassandra yet again, shot off the netting, and it's coming out for Heritage. It's coming out for Heritage. Here's number 21, Jenna, there to serve it up for the Patriots. Goes off Ellie. Katrina down to the near side. Juliana Toth here with a nice right-hander. Goes through the traffic. Finds his way back to the slippery rock side. And what a shot! What a placement. Katrina Eisler catches them off guard. Makes it 15-11. Juliana Toth there with a nice service. Kept alive from Celti. Able to find Andrea over to the hand of Madison Folger there. Down to the near side. Right hand comes out from Cassandra. The back line kept alive by Sophia. Able to find its way off of Jenna. And then over the shoulder there by Madison on that front line. Katrina top side. Looking for Monica. Gets this one over but not down as this one's defended nicely with a 4-point lead. Panthers just looking to pile this one on. Every chance they get up against the net, and Katrina's block into the bump. Able to find Monica's bump. And then Katrina punches this one over top the netting regardless of there being a block there. Folger. Jenna over the top of the netting. Ellie finds Katrina. Sets this one top side. Monica debut right hand into the back line, and that's out of bounds. It's 15-12 with a 3-point gap. A nice service. Hits the netting, and that one does not get past go. And does not collect $200. The gap's up to 4. And Slippery Rock's in the lead. Cassandra there with a nice service down the near side. Nice way to keep that one going. Sophia able to find his way to Madison, and then off the sidearm by Andrea, able to keep this one rolling. Toth, Katrina, topside. Monica with the right hander, able to get this one going, but not able to find any paint at the end of the driveway. Andrea there with a nice return herself. Cassandra with the first. Katrina with the secondary down the near side. Madison Lott here with a nice right hander up and across the netting, but not able to find a taker to her deal. Up and across. Katrina with the first. Madison Lott with the secondary, and that one hits the netting outside of the antennas. Out of bounds, without a question. Here we are with the 13-16 game. Heritage looking to come back in this one. For some reason, I second guess myself with every H name. Nice shot across the netting. Net violation is called against Sophia, sporting the number 2 in the Patriots jersey. No, across the line was called. That's what that signal was. That was not a net violation. That was a line violation. Goes off Madison. Jenna keeping this one hot and fresh, and over the shoulder by Sophia, able to complete that one to the Panthers side. Cassandra able to get this one up over the netting herself. Andrea able to pop it up and over. Nice control by Madison Lott, able to pull that one off without being called for a carry. Off the arm, Andrea not quite able to get that one rocking around the clock tonight. And the Panthers are 3 points away from moving into the grand finals. Katrina goes off Jenna. And somebody's mom got hit in the face. Here's Katrina Eisler to serve up the 19-13 game. Good service off the far side. Folger getting a touch on this one. Andrea over the shoulder, able to bump this one back over to Sophia over the top of the netting. Goes off Cassandra. Ellie top side to Monica. Right hand comes down with a hitter. Kept alive by Jenna. Top side. Right hand comes down by Andrea. Keeps this one going. Juliana. Ellie over to Lott with that finalization. Off Sophia, top side, looking for Andrea. Right hand into the back line, kept alive by Toth for the Slippery Rock side. Here's Ellie finding Cassandra out at the 10-foot line, dumped down, goes off a Folger diving play by Sophia, finalized by Jenna, goes off Ellie, and Madison Lott there to finish that one off. Set to the far side. Right hand across from Andrea, kept alive by Cassandra. Ellie, top side, Monica, right hand into the back line, out of bounds off of Madison Folger's hands, and it's 20-13. Panthers match point, series point. With this serve, they might get into the grand finals, and that's exactly what they're going to do. The Slippery Rock Panthers, the first team to move into the grand finals with a 2-game sweep over the Heritage Patriots. 21-12 the first game, 21-13 the second game, and we'll move on into the next matchup down into the loser's bracket. We turn our attention as we go into this next intermission with a little bit of time to spare. It's currently 4:49 p.m. here at Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. and we'll just see what the evening has in store for us, if we'll allow a lot of time to warm up or if we'll just allot it to a little bit, because I think we're a little bit behind schedule right now. I'm not entirely sure what the schedule is, so I have no idea if we are or aren't, but we'll be here to document everything here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Gabriel Eisler, and we'll be right back with the next matchup. Buzzer has sounded. Everybody's clearing off the court, getting to their sidelines to get their last pep talks from the coaches in before we get this best of 3 underway. It is a best of 3. Can confirm. First 2 games, 21. Final game of 11. And, yeah. You guys sick of that Nintendo music yet? That's all I got. Trust me, I've listened to it much longer than you have, and it's gone past the point of insanity for me, if I'm being honest with you. But we got 45 minutes on the clock, so whenever both teams are ready to rock, ready to roll, and the referees are as well, we'll get this one underway. Referee Lou going to be taking the stand. St. Eisler on the far side as the line judge. Hannah Good on the near side as the line judge there. Diane Eisler, the official bookkeeper. Keith Eisler, the official scoreboard operator. And then there's me, Gabriel Eisler. I'm the guy behind the microphone. I'm the guy that made the graphics. I do anything that you're seeing that isn't volleyball physically being played is me. So, you know. But anyway, both sides ready to rock, ready to roll. We're down on the court for 45 minutes of action between these two teams. Harvest on the right side, Crawford on the left. Ebriana with the service to start us off here. On the right foot, up over, diving play, returned by Alexis. Nice diving play by Ebriana, able to find his way back to Charity. Right in by Cheyenne, goes off of 2 bodies, and then Black to finish it off. Sierra against the net. Charity not able to find anywhere to put it other than her own side of the court. And we have ourselves the first point of the match. My voice is going to go out by the end of either this or the next game. Next game is going to be the winner. This goes on to play Heritage, and that's in bounds. But this is game out of a possible 15 and a mandatory 14 games. So we're in the end game now, as somebody from Marvel has once said. Cheyenne and a tipping battle, lost from Goldstrom. Sierra, they're winning that one away. Finding its way, Ariana. Nice, right hand. Her name's, I completely butchered that. And that one comes back for the Harvest Huskies. Good right-hander up and across there by Alexis. Returned back towards the netting. Charity in a tough situation. Not entirely sure what to do with the hand of cards she was dealt. So we have a 4-0 game. Harvest right now pulling away with the lead slowly but surely. Right hand by Alexis up and over. Goes off Sierra to the front line. Charity here after that one. Able to bump this one topside. Cheyenne off the hand. Not quite able to find any leeway. Goes off Rob. Goes off Goldstrom. Diving for that one. Black not able to make contact. And Eva not able to get it over top of the netting. It's 4-1. And the shoe is tied. Good service there by Taylor. Goes off to the far side. Alexis goes off Goldstrom. Looking for this one. Is Rob to bump that over the shoulder. First touch by first touch by Taylor. Hits the netting outside of the candy cane. And it is indeed out of bounds. 5-1. Harvest leads. Right hand up and across. Goes off Cheyenne. Front line. Finds Charity. Back over to Cheyenne. At the 10-foot line to attack that one up and across. Alexis, Black, forward, Goldstrom. Right hand up and across. The netting goes from Taylor forward, able to find Charity. Topside Cheyenne, right hand across the block. And goes off a Rob and goes down without a third contestant on the Who's. The Price is Right. I completely forgot what show I was going to roll with. Charity Flynn onto the bench, number 13, and on comes Sophia, number 8. Good service up and across there from number 18, Natalie's service. Goldstrom punching Alexis in the side of the face just to make sure she knows who's boss. And in the process, the Huskies make it 6-2. Goldstrom with a nice service. Goes off Taylor to the front line. Sophia, topside Cheyenne, right, and into the back line, kept alive, off the ceiling. Black, good adjustment, able to complete that play. Sophia, topside, comes out with a boomer, and that one's short of the netting. So Sierra, not sure what to think about that one. 5, the difference. Goldstrom with a nice service up and across, able to find its way into the hands of Natalie. Taylor And then over the shoulder there by Sophia. Rob down the near side, or down center lane. Black able to receive that one from Owens. And that one's caught out of bounds. Substitution is called. Curtis onto the front line. Ebriana onto the bench. And Crawford has this serve. 3-7 is the score. Picking up that last point. Cheyenne with a nice service, and that one ricochets out of bounds. Service there by Cheyenne, up over to return, back over by Aaliyah Robb. And that's in bounds! Once again, Hannah Good, line judge here. Cassandra Eisler, line judge over there. It's serve up and over, and that one is indeed out of bounds. Eva, number 4 from the Harvest side, server in that process. Sierra with a nice service up and across, goes off of Aaliyah, finding its way off of Madison, and then tipped up and across by Anna Black. Goldstrom, Owens, down center line. Black there with a nice attack, diving play, returned by Natalie on the front side. Owens to the other crease. Finding its way down on the back line, Madison Goldstrom making sure that gets over there safely. Cheyenne off of Sophia. Backline attack, Cheyenne there with a nice righty over the netting and off with a touch of the Harvest defense. It's 5-8. It's 6-8. Service there by Sierra on the back line, able to pump this one forward, able to get the touch off, and that one's going up and not over the netting. Good service there by Sierra. Control center lane. Here's Black with a nice touch up and across the netting. Goes off of Cheyenne on the back line, able to pop this one topside. Sophia almost able to make that one over. Taylor was a little too concerned about that net contact, and so she didn't commit fully to it. And that's where everything crumbled. 9-7. Here we go. Big right-handed service hits the bottom portion of the netting. And it's back within 1. Charity Flint onto the back line and spot of Sophia. Good service there by Charity. Kept alive on the back line. Finds its way over to Rob. Able to find its way back into the hands of Alexis. From the Crawford side, Sierra. Charity, near side. Right hand comes out by Natalie into the ceiling. Kept alive. Here's Alexis. Able to find its way over to Kendra Robb. Wait, no. Aaliyah Robb. Sorry, my mind's 3 years in the past on the Harvest roster. I don't know how it's even possible. Top side. Good touch up and across the netting by Taylor on that one. Down to the near side. Rob able to find its way off to the right side. And that one scores! That's gotta be good enough to be considered a skill, right? Service up and over, and 2 players dive for it. Nobody comes up with it except for the Harvest Huskies coming up with a tally. That's a total of 11. Let go. Get a second chance. Good service, but not good enough as it's just shy of the net. 9-11. Huskies leading right now over Crawford. Good service over to cross, goes off Alexis forward. Rob able to find his way off the right hand of Goldstrom. A beautiful attack and recovered by the Chargers. Black, Rob, Goldstrom over the netting. Back line from Ibriana, able to find its way off Cheyenne. Right-handed across, and that finds the battleship, and it sinks. Good service there by Abriana from the back line. Eva able to find its way off of Rob down the near side. Here's Goldstrom with the right-hander. And all the cards are on the table. And we've got nothing but go Fishes. I don't make any sense. I'll work on that one. 12-10. Harvest leading by 2. Rices got the live by Sierra on the back line, finding its way off of Charity topside over the netting into the Harvest territory. They get a free ball. This one's set up for the backline attack. Goldstrom calling that one up, takes it over the shoulder instead. Here's this ball down to the near side. Charity with a touch on that one. Natalie here with a nice right-hander, and that one goes down the straight, and it's nothing but green, free real estate. One goal's the difference. 1 point's the difference. And now it's 2. Good service up and across, out of bounds, off the near side. Good service up across, off of the touch. The call from Hannah Good. And we have ourselves a tie ball game at 13s. 10 minutes into this match. 16 services deep. And here's number 17. Good service by Natalie. Goes off Goldstrom down to the near side. Right hand comes up and across there by Eva. And that one goes off to Taylor. And that one goes off the near side. And that one is out of bounds. Addison Goldstrom with a nice right-hander up and across, goes off Taylor into the back line. Further development into the front. Natalie not able to find a third helping hand. It is 15-13. Right-hander by Madison Goldstrom. Skims that netting into the netting, and that one goes shy of the netting. Timeout by the Crawford Chargers. We'll take a 30-second break, and we'll be right back between the Harvest Huskies and the Crawford Chargers here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. We'll be right back. Winner of this game goes on to play Heritage in the loser finals. Winner of that match, that is going to happen hereafter against Heritage, will go into the grand finals and try to dethrone Slippery Rock. But it looks like both teams down on the court are ready to rock, ready to roll. Service by Madison Goldstrom, able to send this one up and across. The 13-16 game is back underway. Sophia dumps it off. Nice diving play by Goldstrom, able to find this one down to the near side. Popped up and across there by Rob. Kept alive by Sierra. Off Sophia, top side, Cheyenne, right hand, into the netting, and down it goes for a Harvest Husky point. 17 Huskies, 13 Chargers. Good service there by Madison. Kept alive by Abriana, top side by Sophia. Cheyenne with a right-hander, blocked! Oh my goodness, Anna Black, out on top, throwing the planes down like King Kong. Good service area by Madison Goldstrom, able to find this one for Taylor, able to get that dump off completed with Sophia as a helping hand. Owens near side, thrown up, but not over top of the netting. Well, it was over top, it was out of bounds. That was my point. Final point of contact was Alexis. And so, Crawford making the substitution, Abriana onto the bench, Georgia Curtis onto the front line there, number 15 playing the far side in the front line. Here's a nice service by Cheyenne, kept alive off of Aaliyah Robb, able to find this one over top of the netting from the helping hand of Black. Top side. Got the middle. Sierra with a nice attack. Inbounds! If you can believe that. Cheyenne with a nice service into the back line. Kept alive by Madison Goldstrom. Able to get a touch on this one. And over the netting. Black with a nice play to the front line. Bump to the far side. Georgia with a nice attack down the straight, kept alive by Madison Goldstrom on the back line, kept alive by Rob to finish that one over top of the netting. Taylor, Sophia, top side. Georgia Curtis with a nice right-hander up and across as that one's completed by Owens. Now off the netting. Black called for the double touch, and it's coming up for the Crawford Chargers. Here's number 6, Cheyenne, with the right-handed service up and across. Goes off of Alexis over to Owens. Sets up for a near side attack as that one comes across by Eva. We'll keep on party rocking. Down the near side, kept alive as this one pops up top side. Able to get this one down the near side. Right hand by Eva. Able to pop this one going. But Taylor there has other plans in store. Not what I was expecting. I was slacking on the scoreboard. You can see the real one here. But, yeah, I was slacking. I'll give you that. And Elvis staying in the building. But Crawford tying this back up at 18s. Game 1. We're 14 minutes deep. 34 services on the board. No, wait, yeah, that's right. No, 36. I can't do math anyway. Anyway, wait, we're doing it. We're doing the volleyball. I had a stroke, 100% right there. Taylor finding its way to Sophia, looking to take this one back line. Cheyenne here with a demanding force down the near side, out of bounds. The line judge call. Harvest Huskies picking up the tally. That is the difference. Here's number 4, Eva, for the Harvest Huskies. Good right-hander up and across from the back line. Cheyenne finds its way forward. Sophia able to find its way to Sierra. Right hand comes up and across off the block of Blackout. Able to find a helping hand with Alexis, and then Black for that third and final part of the sequence. Back line set over to Natalie. Right hand comes out with demanding force. Nice diving play there by Goldstrom. Able to find its way over the shoulder of Black into the red zone. Sophia, short. Sierra, shot. Not able to make it across. And it's 20-18. Match point on the court right now. Good service up and across there by Eva. Returned back by Cheyenne. Right hand down. And that is all she wrote. Game 1 in the books. 21-18. And we move on into game 2. And it might be the end for Crawford. But anyway, we'll be right back here on the Sleepy Rock Sports Network. I'm Gabriel Eisler. We'll return after this short break. If you haven't seen the bracket and you want to look at it a little bit before we get this one rolling, I should have pulled this up a little bit sooner. But winner of this game is, or the game that's currently on the court is highlighted in blue there at the bottom. Winner of this goes on to play Heritage right after this, and then the winner of the Heritage and winner of this game, the one that they're playing next, the winner of that game plays Slippery Rock and tries to dethrone them not once but twice to win the championship. And looks like both sides ready to rock, ready to roll for the second period of action to be underway. Good service there by Alexis. Gets this one up and over. Goes off the touch into the ceiling. Kept alive by a touch by Sierra. Diving effort nullified. And we have our first point already on the board. Service up and over by Alexis. Kept alive by Sierra to the front line. Charity. Right hand comes up and across. Into the back line. That's in bounds. What a pick in the pocket. Comes out with a Rolex and cashes that in. I don't know how much a Rolex costs. $1.50. A dollar ventured is a dollar gained, or however that saying goes. Good service there by Abriana. Goes off Black. Goes off Owens. Over the shoulder from Rob. Goes off Abriana into the hands of Charity, where they'll find Cheyenne on the backside. Reliable as ever. Rob, forward. Goldstrom over the netting, and this one continues on by the Crawford Chargers as Taylor able to find his way over to Natalie. Touches it, that one over. Nice diving play there by Eva. Secondary by Owens, and finalization by Eva on the near side. Cheyenne topside, rips that one down, and the portal opens. Good right-hander up to cross by Abriana down Center Avenue. Finds his way to Rob. Slapped over to Goldstrom. Able to send this one back in packing. Charity from the back line. finds its way towards the top side, comes off the hand of Charity. Rob, center, Goldstrom touching that one over. Just the perfect amount to find the Harvest Huskies their tie maker. Good service there by Rob, finds Sierra. And then a right-hander from Natalie, out of bounds. Touch? No touch. Aaliyah Robb there with that service, out of bounds off the near side. Easy come, easy go. Little high, low outside off the left side. Here we are with the 3-3 score, tied up like a hog in a rodeo. Right hand up and across the netting. Shallow, nice return, and that's out of bounds off the far side. Oh, good service there by Taylor France. Systems brought down the near side. Right hand comes up and across the netting. Nice control by France back into the defensive end for Harvest. Goldstrom looking for this spot. Sierra with a fist on that one. Abriana forward, able to get this one back over to Sierra to finish that one off into the Huskies side. Center lane, Goldstrom there to set that one up and across the netting. Abriana to the front line, able to find Charity's top side. Looking for Cheyenne, right and out of bounds. Harvest pick up point number 4. Good service there by Goldstrom down the near side. Out of bounds. Somebody's banging on the lift down there. That's why the camera's shaking. Good service up and across. Nice control back into the defensive end for Crawford as they take Sophia's touch up topside. Right hand by Cheyenne, but not able to beat out Rob on that back end. Good over the shoulder there. Keeps that one completed. Top side. Sierra keeps this one going. Owens, top and center. Right hand by Black, over top the netting, and she finds herself the 5th tally on the Harvest scoreboard. Sophia, top side, Cheyenne, looking to bring this one down. Somebody's shaking this. This is very nauseating. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my gosh. Cheyenne from the back line finds Sophia. Backs it up into the Harvest zone. Glide by Goldstrom. Black there to send that one up and across. Here's Taylor. Sophia, top side. Right hand comes up and across there from the Georgia Curtis on the far. A little behind on the scoreboard. I was just making sure you guys weren't going to hear anything if something happened. Owens, good touch by Black, but not able to find the strength to get it across. Jeez. What a service by Cheyenne. Good service by Cheyenne, goes off Goldstrom. Finding his way down Center Avenue. Finds his way off of Black for that 3rd and final touch. Sophia. Nice send off by Sierra from Crawford's side. Black able to control that one for Harvest. Sophia, top side. Cheyenne from the back line, able to send this one off and across with a pop and a lock. This one's back into the fray from Alexis. Right-hander coming up and across. Nice control from the back line. Goldstrom able to get a touch on that one. Black able to get this one further with that finalization on the sequence. Down the center lane. Sierra able to find the pocket. Not able to hit it off the near side. And we have ourselves a 7-8 game. Good service up and across. Goes off Cheyenne. Forward. Able to find its way off of Sophia. Right hand comes up. No! What a block! Oh my goodness! Just like the night in Monty Python. None shall pass. And we're tied 8 apiece. Right-handed up and across from the back line. It's returned by Natalie. Top side, Rob with the secondary touch finds Black down center lane. Able to set this one up and across with a little bit of safety precaution. Georgia Curtis, Sophia, both there. Neither of them quite able to get a hold of that the way they would like to. And we have ourselves a 9-8 game. Good service there off the back line. And that's out of bounds. Man, I thought for sure I was in. That was close. Charity Flint onto the bench and out into the front line. We have Georgia Curtis. Did I miss somebody? That service down the near side, kept alive from Goldstrom on the back line. Rob able to find his way back into the hands of Black to finish that one off. Running its way forward as the far side. Right hand comes over by Taylor France, kept alive by Alexis. And that was finished off on the front line by Black. Sophia dumps it off, kept alive by Eva. Cheyenne. Tipped up and across by Sophia, off of Rob into the back line, kept alive. And Owens with a tag team of Alexis, able to finish that one off for the Harvest Huskies. Right hand from Cheyenne comes in across with a little bit of a lightness to it. As it's down the near side, nobody there for the final point of contact, and we're looking at an 11-9 game. This is game 2. We're playing to 21 in a win-by-2 scenario. We don't cap the series because we have a time limit, and that's what calls it the end. Good touch from Eve on the back line, finds its way off Aaliyah Robb, and then finished off there by Anna Black. Backline attack coming out from Natalie, able to find its way through the traffic, and that one comes back by Owen, and then finished off by Aaliyah. Diving play by Natalie, not able to come up with the mustard needed to get that on the hot dog. 11-10, and a 1-point gap. Harvest down, but not out. Good right-handed service, up and across the netting, return right back for a free ball. Eva from the back line. Owens helping that one along. Aaliyah Robb on the front side to finish that off with that third touch. Here's Sophia. Georgia Curtis, right hand into the back line, and a nice diving play there by Eva, able to keep that one rocking and rolling. Nice touch up and across by Goldstrom. Diving play by Cheyenne. Sophia there to touch this one up and across the netting, as this one's brought right back by Aaliyah Robb. Looking to see if they choke on it. They do not. Crawford brings this one right back out of bounds on the return from the Harvest Huskies, and the gap grows back to 2. Good service down the near side. Return right back over, out of bounds. And the gap grows to 3. Elizabeth Owens onto the back line. Let's play the back left. In the spot of Eva, number 4 for the Harvest Huskies. Good service there by Charity. Nice controlled back into the opposing end by Alexis, number 8. Goldstrom trying to block that one away, but it's set up to Georgia Curtis. Madison, Aaliyah. Madison again throws this one up and over Cheyenne from the back line. Looks for Charity. Is that one top and center. Throws this one up and over. Kept alive from the back line. Owens able to find his way to Rob. Right hand comes down with a boomer. Kept alive by Cheyenne. Curtis, near side, over the netting. On the line, inbounds. And the Crawford Chargers make it 14-10. Service there, out of bounds off the far side. And as it comes, it goes. And we're back to a 3-point difference. Good service up and across. Cheyenne forward. Finds Charity. Set up and across, ending by Cheyenne. Goldstrom with the first. Diving play by Alexis. And then Rob there to finish that third and final touch off. This one's brought over to the far side. Able to get this one over to Curtis off the bump. Able to complete that play between the wickets. Elizabeth, Rob, right hand by Maddie, and return by Cheyenne. Madison there to throw that one up and across the Crawford side yet again. Charity from the back. Natalie from the front, and Georgia not quite able to come up with the power to get it over top of the netting. And we have ourselves a 2-point gap. Harvest picking up the last 2 points. Good service there. Able to send this one up and across as it finds its mark. Madison with a touch on it, but Owens on the back line, not quite ready for it. 15 now for the Chargers, 12 for the Huskies here in game number 2. Service up and across. They able to get a hand on this one. Top side, able to find Rob to finish that one off with that secondary touch. Natalie with the first secondary by Charity. And that one sends it to the Husky side down Center Avenue. Right in by Goldstrom, blocked by Cheyenne with the bump down the secondary. And the second touch does make it over by Sierra. Rob. Nice touch by Elizabeth over top the netting. Sierra. Charity. Natalie over top. Down the straight. A beautiful dive by Elizabeth Owens. And that's going to be the one that makes the mark and puts us back in the saddle for the Harvest Huskies. 2 points the difference. And we're rocking and rolling. The service there by Aaliyah Robb. Controlled forward by Abriana. Nice block! Swiping. Madison Goldstrom with a beautiful block. Finds us our 14th tally for the Harvest Huskies. Good service up and across. Goes off Sierra. Forward. Able to find its way off Charity. Top side. Cheyenne rips that one off with the right hand. Diving play is nullified. And none of it matters. It's 16-14. Good service up and across. Good block from the back line. Up. Nice block by Sierra. And that one throws it back down in the Harvest crease. 17 Crawford. 14 Harvest. 4 more points for a game 3. Good return there. Down the straight. Hit the line by Charity. Dumped up by Elizabeth. Charity forward. Able to find Natalie down this center lane by Sierra. Charity touches that one across. I keep trying to mix tip and touch. As Abriana takes that one front side. Cheyenne leaves it go. Cheyenne, final say. Over the netting is what she said. Diving. Not able to get there. And they're 3 points away from forcing a game 3. Good service up and across. Able to find this one off Aaliyah Robb. Finding its way down Center Avenue. Here's Elizabeth Owens down the near side. Out of bounds. Substitution called. Eva coming back onto the court. Elizabeth Owens onto the bench for the Harvest Huskies. It's 19-14. 2 points are all that are needed to be said. These two services could put us into a game 3. We'll see what happens. Alexis, Eva, able to find Madison Goldstrom. Throws this one up and over from Natalie down the near side. Charity. Back over to Sierra to throw this one up and over the netting. Nice diving play, Alexis. Goldstrom down the middle. Right hand touches over. And they score! Goldstrom there with a nice service, kept alive by Abriana. Slapped out! Oh my goodness, what a diving play by Natalie! Black there over the shoulder. Kept alive by Charity. Natalie, top side. Cheyenne rips it over and it goes off Owens. And down without a second contested. It's match point Chargers. Service there by Natalie, kept alive by Aaliyah Robb up into the netting, slapped up and over, kept alive by Summerly. Down the near side, Robb able to find Alexis up over the netting, and this one's going to be contained by the Chargers. Top side, Cheyenne, right hand, up, not down though, kept alive. Harvest not done yet, right hand comes up. Eva with a nice attack comes off Cheyenne, able to find Sophia, top side, Cheyenne here with the right hander, goes off the block, kept alive by Robb, top side, Goldstrom keeping this one rocking and rolling, and that one's sent up, and over, and down! There's a chance, Harvest just shuts them down here. Good service by Eva, kept alive by Natalie on the back line, able to find his way back into the mix. Sophia to Cheyenne to finish that one off. Front line. Right hand attack by Black, into the back line, goes off Abrina, goes off Cheyenne, kept alive, into the back line. Robb. Black, up, over, Cheyenne, the ceiling, very close though. And Sophia will find his way on over Cheyenne. Cheyenne with a shot, into the back line, out of bounds. bounce the call. Oh, we got a game 3. 21-16 the final score. We're playing the next game to 11, and we'll see who's taking on Heritage right after this. We're going to take a short break so I don't have my voice stripped for the finals. But we'll be right back here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. I'm Gabriel Eisler. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll be right back. All right, of course, after this, we're going to play Heritage. Enough said. We're going into game 3. Game 3 is only to 11, so every point here is crucial. This is game 3. We only go to 11. Every point is crucial. Abriana up and over. Finding its way off Alexis. Able to find Rob down center avenue. Golcher with a right-hander. Scoring! And we're tied. Rob there with the service. Shallow. Nice return by Sierra to the front line. The attack. Off of Eva, down the near side, able to get that one back over to the Huskies side. Up against the net, a hard spot to be fought for, and that one's coming out for the Chargers as it falls on the Harvest side. Good service there by Taylor, kept alive from the back line. Alexis Robb up top side, able to get this one over was Owens over the shoulder. Aaliyah. Over to Charity. Nice shot down to the near side, looking for that cut attack, but not able to find it as Eva's ready for that one. Eva up so then it's into orbit, and that one leaves off the baseline, and we have ourselves a 2-point difference. Good right-hander up to cross, kept alive by Aaliyah Robb. Down to the near side by Owens, finds Eva. Nice right-hander into the back line, kept alive by Ibriana into the hands of Cheyenne, and then Sierra to finish that off in 3. Down center avenue, Goldstrom there with that final say. Taylor, shot, Charity. Natalie on to the netting, and that comes out for the Harvest Huskies. If that timer goes off and we don't have a winner deemed, it's whoever's in the lead that gets to move on. What a service by Madison Goldstrom. Madison there with a nice service from the back line. Taylor able to find its way into the hands of Charity. Off the near side with a nice attack was Natalie, number 18, off the Chargers. I don't feel like I need you to paint that out for you, but it's 4-3. We all saw it happen. We move on. Nice right-hander up and over, and that one's in bounds. Looks like Elizabeth is coming on into the back line in spot of good job, Natalie. Get that one up and over. Sorry, I just echoed somebody in the crowd that said that. Natalie on the back line. Cheyenne touches this one up and over the net and goes off. Aaliyah Robb, and out of bounds off the back line. My brain is turned off right now, let me tell you what. Natalie held there with a nice service, hits the netting, and that one goes down short. 2 points the gap. Good service up and across there by Elizabeth. Goes off to the far side. Cheyenne there to finish that one off. Goldstrom able to find his way down the center from Owens to Black. Over top of the netting. Diving play by Abriana in the back line. Able to get this one forward. Sophia able to finish that one off. Finding Goldstrom, then Black. Then out of bounds off the back line. 7-4. 4 points away. Timeout by the Harvest Huskies. We'll take a short intermission and we'll be right back for more volleyball. Harvest Huskies, the current game is circled in blue there at the bottom of your screen. Winner this game goes on to play Heritage, and after that match, the grand finals against Slippery Rock. One of these 3 teams going to go home with the 2021 Rock Invitational Championship title. Only time will tell who it's going to be. Of course, if the finalists, either if it's Crawford, Harvest, or Heritage that beats Slippery Rock, they got to do it twice, because right now, Slippery Rock is undefeated. Good service there by Cheyenne, kept alive, returned by Elizabeth, out of bounds, and it's 8-4. Good service there by Cheyenne, let go out of bounds, and Harvest has a chance. They're only down by 3. They only need 6. Similarly, Owens there with that service. Goes off a miscommunication, and that makes it that much closer. 6-8. Harvest not going anywhere. Similarly there with that service down, kept alive by Cheyenne. Sophia, top side, right hand comes out with a boomer into the back line, kept alive by Goldstrom, able to find Aaliyah Robb down the near side, right hand comes out by Alexis, finds the gap, scores! Similarly, Owens there with a nice service. Whoever's shaking the lift, just stop, please. Right hand over in the netting, kept alive by Sierra, sent right back across the netting. Robb able to find his way to Black over top the netting. Able to find his way over to Sophia, throws this one over to Sierra. Right hand comes over, nice try, but Alexis has read every play in the rule book, and she's found that play out moments before it happened. Cheyenne over the netting, kept alive from the back line. Owens able to find Robb down the near side. One arm touch over the netting. What a play by Alexis, keeps this one alive. Sophia, Sierra into the back line, kept alive by Owens to the front line. Black there to finish that one up and over the netting. Right hand by Natalie over the top, and what a cut attack. You couldn't find a window smaller than that if you were a quarterback. Chargers 2 points away. Good touch by Alexis. Gets this one back up and over with the help of Anna Black. Touched over by Sophia. Controlled to the front side. Robb there with the final say on that one. Sierra. Sophia top side. Georgia into the back line. Goes off into the crowd. And everybody kind of just winces as everybody on Harvest charges. One more point. Good service there by Sierra. Goes off. Goldstrom towards the netting. Goes up. Not over. And that's all she wrote. That's the end of the ball game. And that's the end of the series. Harvest played magnificently, but Crawford out there playing more magnificently. Final score 11-7. And a nail biter between these two teams. And I'm assuming this next one's going to be even better. But take some time. Catch a breather. And we'll be back here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network for whenever you're ready to rock and roll again. We'll be here. And we got 2 more games, 2 more series, 2 more decisions to be made. Congratulations to Harvest, making it all the way to 3rd place here in the tournament, or 4th place here in the tournament in 2001 Rock Invitational. It's a hard-fought spot to be in. And we'll be back here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network as Heritage will be taking on Crawford yet again. They're already breaking huddle. This is amazing to me. The grand finals were scheduled to start at 6 o'clock. And I don't know if you see the time at the top of your screen. It's 5:42 p.m. here in Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. We got one more best of 3 before we go to the grand finals. And we'll just see how we rock and roll with this as we progress throughout the evening even farther. But we have 2 more series. This being the first one. Heritage and Crawford there at the bottom of your screen, highlighted in the blue. Winner goes on to play Slippery Rock in the finals, where both of these teams will have to win 2 more games if they're going to take home this trophy. Slippery Rock, of course, undefeated, only has to win 1 more because it's double elimination. You got to lose twice to get kicked out. That only makes sense. So, both of these teams would have to beat Slippery Rock twice, as well as their opponent out there on the court right now. It's going to be a hard-fought battle. It's going to be a lot of volleyball consistently if it's going to be Crawford, because that'll be 4 straight series played in a best of 3s. But we'll just have to wait and see how this one rolls. Referee's taking a bit of a break because we all need one, to be honest with you. But we all also want to go home. So there's a balance there to be found. Crawford Chargers going to be on the right side of your screen. Heritage Patriots on the left side. Referee right now just making sure everybody's in their rotations so we can get this one going. Looks like everybody's ready to rock, ready to roll. So, without further ado, Heritage, Crawford. The battle continues to see who the last team is to get into the grand finals. Loser gets 3rd place. Winner gets a chance first. Good control there by Cheyenne. Goes off of Charity down the near side by, I think that was Natalie. I threw that one up and across. Alyssa, right hand comes over by Andrea. Top side, right hand comes over by Natalie. Nice control there by Jen on the back line. Here's Alyssa, near side. Sophia over there, and she finds herself a spot to park the car. Hillcrest with the first point, and we're underway. Jenna there with a nice service, kept alive back into the fray. Here's Charity down Center Avenue with a nice touch. Was Taylor. Andrea there with the final say on that one. Charity. Natalie. Finding Abriana on the near side. Nice touch. Kept alive, but it does go into the crowd. And that's going to be all she wrote on that one. Line judges are Jacob Good on the near side, Luke Good on the far side. We play on. Good serve up and across from Alyssa there. Charity, near side, right hand by Cheyenne, able to get this one up and across. Wincing at that one. Sophia saw it come down like looking through the barrel of a shotgun. And we are 2-1 now. Service up and across. Finding its mark towards the top side. Andrea able to get this one up and across the crease. Sierra. Charity. Down the lane. Not quite able to get that one up and over was Taylor. And we're tied at 2s. Good service there by Sophia. Goes off Sierra over the netting. Everyone thought it was going to go against the net and down, but no. Here we are. Fortunate to be Crawford. Right hand by Natalie. Goes over the netting. And in control by Jenna. Finds Sophia. Diving play by Andrea. Able to finish that one off. Off the touch. And that one comes over for the Heritage Patriots. Good service there by Sophia. Goes off Sierra. Out of bounds. Heritage picking up their 4th tally. Good service there by Sophia. Diving play by Charity. Or Cheyenne. Send that one across the netting. Man, my throat's not. I'm going to sit back for a bit. All right, I think I'm all right. Alyssa service, sending that one up and over, finding his way off Taylor on the back line. Charity topside, able to get this one over to Nally. Slaps this one up and across. Think about her, out of bounds! Off the near side. Service there by Alyssa. Controlled, top side. Charity back into the frame. Able to get it up. Not over though. And Hillcrest is still not in this tournament. But Heritage is, and they just picked up their 7th tally. That hit the heater on the ceiling. Trying to figure out why this lift is shaking so much. I'm getting physically nauseous. What a block. 4 touches is called. Coming out Crawford. Right hand by Natalie. Ooh. Why can't they find a wall to slam their fist against? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I just can't focus on not throwing up and, you know, everything at the same time. And wow. Jeez. I think I'm good for a bit. Service there by Madison. Finds Cheyenne. Top side. Brought down by Sophia. Right hand by Sierra. Into the back line. Kept alive by Alyssa. Going to take this one down. Jenna. Sidearm. Across the netting. Finding its way into the back line. Cheyenne able to find its way off of Taylor into the offensive zone. Andrea. Over the tip from Sophia. Keeps this one going northways. Cheyenne back into the fray. Going to bring this one up and across to Sophia for the Crawford Chargers. Brought down to the near side. Here's Jenna with a nice attack. Comes off of the hand of Taylor back out and across the Patriots territory. Right hand comes up and across by Sophia. Controlled up and across into the netting. And the Patriots, they got point number 14. Sophia from the back line. Natalie shoots, scores! Sierra Kaiser there with that service. Comes off Andrea on the back line, goes off Alyssa, and then to Sophia to send this one up and across. And then Cheyenne able to find its way over to Sophia down Center Avenue. And then Curtis to finish that one off. Down the near side, right hand comes out, boom! Goes the dynamite. Jenna comes out with much to say and little time to do it. Good service, hits the netting though. Sophia just shy. And now it comes back to the Chargers. 15-11. Chargers down. With this serve, they look to cut it at least a little bit in half. Right hand, up and across. Comes off Sophia. And that one goes out of bounds. Big right hander comes up and across from the service from Charity. Jenna, top side. Touched up by Alyssa. Able to find its way off Natalie. Charity. Natalie on the far side. Right hand comes out. Boom. Nice save by Sophia off that dig. Touched up. Inbounds. Wow. Natalie, the demon on the outside. Nice jump service there by Flint. Gets this one over towards Andrea and then finished off by good service there by Jenna. Off the back line, Sierra looking for a helping hand. Finds Charity near side. Natalie with a shot off the hand into the post and out of bounds. And Brianna into the back line. We'll serve this one up. Curtis, of course, onto the bench as usual. Jenna, front and center. Finds Alyssa, top side. Andrea, right hand down to the straight. Nice diving play by Brianna, able to find his way off of Taylor into the hands of Charity, or Cheyenne, and that one's finished off across the paint. Right hand comes up with a boomer. Not quite able to find the paint. Sophia, Alyssa, top side. Andrea, right hand into the deep. And we will never find that ball again as it cemented into the ground. Good service, and good services are rewarded. Timeout by the Crawford Chargers. We'll be back after the timeout. 18-14. We'll be back. Alrighty, both sides looking to get ready to rock, ready to roll back down to the court here for game number 1 in this best of 3. 18-14 to score. Hill Heritage in the lead. It's the abbreviation. That's why I keep thinking Hillcrest. That's the only reason why I think Hillcrest. Cheyenne tried, but was not able to recover that play. Good service up and across from the back line. Cheyenne finds its way up to the near side. Cheyenne touches it across. And no, what a dig against the net. Alyssa, Andrea, not able to make it across. And it's 19-15 now. Celti onto the back line in spot of Sophia, number 7. Good service up and across. Kept alive back over by Jenna. Finding Abriana on the back line, Charity on the front. And then nobody there for the third. Good service up and across. Kept alive by Natalie. Finding its way off Charity. Natalie right hand up and over. Nice control by Eisler to return fire. Natalie. Charity. Nice way to dish that one out by Cheyenne off the near side. Andrea throws it. Looking for the hoop. And that one's out of bounds. And Crawford down by 4. Good service up, not able to make it over, and that's the end of game number 1. Let's hope game 2 goes more smooth for me. 21-16, the final score. Heritage making their mark on the series. 21-16, we'll be back for game 2 here in a brief intermission. All right, both sides looking ready to rock, ready to roll back down on the court. 1-0 is the series. Heritage, if they win one more, they're in the grand finals. That's all there is to it. Crawford looking to claw their way back up. Force a game 3. But loser of this does not go home empty-handed. We got a third-place trophy. And one that's cooler than all the ones I have at home, because I don't have any trophies at home. 26-28 on the clock. We got a clean slate under our feet for this series, or for this set. And we'll get this one rocking and rolling right here and now. Abriana there with that service, kept alive off the back line. Finding its way into the hands of Madison, topside and over the netting as that one meets the hands of Cheyenne. Natalie, and then to Taylor. Over, and what a block! Holy cow, off the forearm and dished back out like it wasn't frozen before. Down the near side, right hand from Cheyenne. Scores off the blocked spike. Good service there, and that's down without a fight. Service up and over by Gabriel. Down out of bounds. Almost the same exact thing. Just a few feet apart. I was going to say, it doesn't make any sense. Jenna with a good service. Hit the line by Abriana. Diving play by Charity. Almost able to keep it going, but nobody there for the third. And we're tied at 2s. Good service. Returned by Sierra. Able to find its way off Andrea. Alyssa, top side. Andrea, right hand, gets this one up, but not down as Sierra keeps this one going. Down the near side, Cheyenne, off of the touch. And Sophia with the first. Secondary is made. Andrea with the third. Hits the post, out of bounds. Out of bounds. Good call on the back line. Addison Folgers? Folgers. I think it's Folgers. I don't know. I've never seen the commercial before. Good service up and across by Sophia. Returned back by Natalie. This was brought topside. A nice return by Madison from the Heritage side. Right hand by Cheyenne. Deep. And bounds. Celtic onto the court. Number 14 onto the bench goes Sophia. And then for the Crawford side, we have Sophia onto the court. Charity onto the bench. Good service up and across. Kept alive for the time being by Celtic, able to find its way forward. Andrea able to pop this one up, but not over the netting. And it's a 2-point gap now. Crawford not going anywhere. Good service up and across, finds Jenna. Alyssa, top side. Madison here with the right-hander, gets this one up, across, and she scores. Huge gap, taken advantage of right at that 10-foot line. Madison knew where she needed to put it, slid it right there. And we have a 1-point gap now. Good service there by Alyssa, goes off Abriana to the front line. Down the near side by Sophia, right hand by Cheyenne, looking for the gap, and she swipes it. Georgia Curtis onto the front line. Abriana onto the bench. Number 9 going off. Number 15 coming on. Good service there by Cheyenne from the back line. Celtic finds its way, tipped up and over. Sophia! What a shot! Mom, put that one on the refrigerator. Good service up and across. Down the near edge. She scores! We're tied up 6 apiece up on the board with 22 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Service by Andrea down towards the near, kept alive by Taylor. Sophia, one hand, able to get that one across and in balance. Slapped, comes up and over, not able to find any paint was Sierra's attack. Sophia to the red zone from the back line. Natalie looking for this back line attack. Able to find it, but not able to make it over. 7-6. Heritage in the lead. Good service, up and over, kept alive, returned back to the blue zone. Jenna, Sophia, Jenna, right hand, looking for the paint, not able to find it, goes out the net once, twice, and that's a double touch. That's coming up for Heritage. Good service up and across, finding its way back off of Natalie. Dumped off, Jenna finds it! What a play! 9-6 the score. Andrea getting that one up and over, finding its way back up and across. As a sliding touch is made by Alyssa. Topside, Sophia able to find its way past it over. Jenna, nice diving play, but nobody there to keep it going off the roll of the net. And we have our 4-point gap back in possession of the Hillcrest Patriots. The Heritage Patriots. I just can't. I just can't. Out of bounds, off the back line. I see HCS, I think Hillcrest Christian School. That's all I've ever known. I didn't even go there. 5 points to gap, 11-6 score. Heritage in the lead. Good right-hander up and across. Down off the face! And she probably doesn't want me to put that one in slow motion. Good service by Andrea. Kept alive by Cheyenne. Secondary by Sophia. And the sidearm by Sierra to finish that one off. Alyssa. Sophia. Top side. Looking for the touch. Able to find it. Jenna able to beat out the block from Sophia. Number 8 on the far side. Down goes over. Out of bounds. And we have ourselves a ball game. Substitution is called. It looks like Taylor France onto the court. And I missed who's going on the bench. Number 19. I don't know her name. Laurel. Good return by, everything just went blank. Sophia. Sierra. Deep. Out of bounds. Off the back line. (14-6). 14-6. What score am I editing? Oh. Whoops. Good serve up and across from the front line. It finds its way to the top. Here's Jenna with a nice palm over. Nice touch. The second, third, and the fourth touch is made. And the carry is called. Good service up and across, goes off of Sierra. Back over, nice try by Sophia, by number 2 in blue, but not quite able to send that one back and packing. 15-8 is now the tally. Charity onto the court. She'll be the one to serve it up. Good service, kept alive, returned back to Sophia. Down the near side, Jenny here with a nice right-hander, gets this one back, all forms of blocks, except for Charity there on that back line. Sent over top by Taylor. Here's Jenna. Sophia, right hand, pow! Into the back line, out of bounds. Good right-hander up across. Off of Andrea, and into the bench. We have ourselves a 5-point difference. Good service up and across, able to find its way off by Andrea and over the net and goes off Georgia, and that one does not return to a sender. Sophia, up, over, down, inbounds, a goal by Jacob Good. Jacob Good, this line judge, Luke Good, that line judge. Long years of experience between those two in that position. Good service up and over by Sophia. Charity finds a nice right-hander by Taylor. Let go out of bounds. A call by the line judge. Good service up and over. It's returned out. No, kept alive by Andrea. Thrown up by Alyssa and finished off there by Jenna on that front line. Down the near, Sierra. Charity. Nice right. He comes off by Georgia, and that one finds some pavement. 18-11. Substitution called Abriana onto the back line. Georgia onto the bench. 16 minutes remain, and we only need 3 more services to finish off this series. Diving for that one, kept alive. Finished off by Sophia, and that finds the red tape. One more And Sierra there with the third. Diving play by Sophia, able to find the setter. Gets this one up over the netting. Sierra forward. Charity getting a hand on this one. Stepped over the line, but nothing called. We're going to keep on rolling on. Top side. Looks for this one. Jenna with a touch over top the netting. Kept alive by Sierra to return the call. And that one comes out for the Crawford Chargers. Good serve. No, on the netting. 19-12. Jenna with the service, sending this one up and over. Abriana returning that one into the netting. Charity goes off, and that one keeps going. We still have a chance here. Off the far side, Andrea able to get a shot. Nice control there by Sierra. Charity able to get this one up and over and across the netting. Sophia over to Alyssa, dumps this one off. Cheyenne, Charity, back over to Sierra on the 10-foot line, throws this one up and over. Off Sophia, and that one's finished off. Nice try by Andrea, but Natalie knows that, and it's the oldest trick in the book. And she gets her team the 13th tally on their score sheet. Right hand up and over from the back line. Sophia able to get this one to Alyssa. Dumps this one off, trying to find them sleeping one of these times. Keep them on their toes. Right hand by Cheyenne, looking for the crease. Finds nothing but the back of the floor. Five the gap. Brought back over. Jenna. Alyssa. Top side by Andrea. Throws this one to the back line. Kept alive from the back. Able to find Cheyenne off the near side. Right hand. And she scores. (19-15). Heritage just looking to close it out sooner rather than later. Alyssa topside, Andrea right hand comes up and across off the straight, goes off one touch, and nobody there for the second. Match point, Patriots. Here's Sophia Kuzmi. And Sophia with that service goes off across, comes right back where it came from. Jenna. Alyssa finding his way. Andrea throws it down, kept alive. Off Charity towards the netting, tipping battle lost. And we've got our finalists. The Heritage Patriots are to play the Slippery Rock Panthers in the grand finals in the 2021 Rock Invitational. Final score 21-15 here in Game 2 to end off our two-game sweep. Congratulations to Crawford Chargers on a hard-fought third-place trophy. And it's really not that easy whenever the teams are stacked as they are. But congratulations to Crawford on overcoming numerous teams of adversity and finding themselves where they are now. Not the spot where they wanted to be, but formidable spot nonetheless. 25-15 final score here. Heritage moving on, and Slippery Rock has been waiting. But that much and more as we continue on throughout the evening between the final two. Coming up next on the next on the Slippery Rock Sports Network. I'm Gabriel Eisler. Thank you for tuning in. We'll be right back after the break. All right, so we got about a minute remaining in the warm-ups before the grand finals commence between the Heritage Patriots, the Hillcrest Patriots, or and the Slippery Rock Panthers. Few rules haven't changed compared to what we're used to. I don't think we're doing a timer. I really don't think we are. If there's one on the scoreboard as we play, there is. If not, I mean, there's really not anything we're pushing for after this, except if Heritage wins, we'll be doing a bracket reset. But otherwise than that, there's not really a whole lot going on after this, other than us going home and I get to sleep. But it is currently 6:30. You see it on the top of your screen. 6:30 here in Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a tough one. It's a best of 3. We're playing at 25 in all the games. No caps, no restrictions. 2 timeouts per set. And those are a minute timeout instead of the 1 per set with a 30-second duration that we've been used to. We're going back to regular rules for regular volleyball and a regular best of 3. Just like you would see in a junior varsity matchup. And if Heritage wins, we'll be seeing yet again another best of 3.
First of all, I just want to take a minute and recognize someone for their birthday today. Jacob, if you stand. This is our most intense line judge we have. I think we sing happy birthday to him, right? Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. All right, if you'll join me in standing as the crowd, and we're going to play our national anthem. One of the reasons we get to do these kind of things is because of the country we live in, so let's recognize that there. starting lineups now. The visitors on the scoreboard tonight will be Heritage Christian Patriots. Starting for the Patriots tonight, number 7, a 9th grader, Sophia, excuse me. I apologize. Number 1, 11th grader, Alyssa Castrodon. Number 12, a senior, Maddie Folger. Number 2, also a senior, Sophia Lorado. Number 4, a senior and captain, Andrea Clement. And number 21, a senior and captain, Jenna Schweitzer. Starting for the home team Panthers tonight, number 5, a 7th grader, Taylor Hendricks. Number 0, a 9th grader, Ellie Hendricks. Number 22, also a 9th grader, Katrina Eisler. Number 1, co-captain, 10th grader, Juliana Carr. An 11th grader, number 11, Monica DeFew. A senior starting tonight, number 4, Maddie Locke. And also a senior and captain, number 12, Cassandra Eisler.
I've never done that with a tripod. Never done that with a tripod before. I hated it. Sorry, it was a little janky. If I was holding that in my hand, smooth as butter. But it's on a tripod, made by Amazon. That was $10. Not the best, but it works. That's what you've seen the entire tournament. You're probably used to it. Whatever. So minute timeouts. No timer on the scoreboard. 25 to reach. Win by 2. It's regular volleyball. It's just regular volleyball. And so, with that being said, we're going to see some good volleyball. Heritage on the right, Slippery Rock on the left. Two teams played each other once. Slippery Rock came out on top in a 2-game sweep, I believe. That was correct. We might see the same right now. We might not. Heritage might come back and force a bracket reset. We're taking a look at the bracket for one last time before we get this one underway. If Heritage does win, you see that slot to the right. That's a repeat of what we're going to see right now. You got to beat Slippery Rock twice to kick them out of a double elimination tournament because that's how double elimination works. And so, without further ado, let's get this one underway. Here's number 21, Jenna, to serve it up for the Patriots. Well, the nice upper hand service goes off. Taylor Hendricks goes off. Juliana Toth, nice touch by Katrina, and she scores. 1-0 Slippery Rock, and they're off on the right foot. Here's Juliana Toth to serve it up, number 1. Good service up the cross, goes off Jenna, forward, finding its way off Alyssa, down to the near side, right hand by Andrea, getting that one up and ahead, Katrina Ellie, top side, right hand by Monica, finds its way over top the netting, Sophia, Alyssa, near side, Andrea, touches it over, scores off the near side! Here's Kuzmi with the service. Right hand up and across the netting. Goes off of Ellie Hendricks, finding its way towards his backside. Cassandra Eisler here with a nice right hander down the street. Out of bounds off the near side by the faintest of margins. Here's Sophia Kuzmi with the service. I'm probably saying that wrong. I will get corrected multiple times after this is over. But right now, I'm as right as I think I am. Up and over. Good touch there by Folger, getting this one back over to Cassandra. Katrina not able to set it up by the way she likes it. And it's 3-1 Heritage. Yeah, I didn't say Hillcrest. We're working on that. That's a mistake I've made 90 times this morning before I even turned on the camera. I guarantee you. Excuse me, with that service up and across. Goes off Taylor Hendricks on the back line, finding its way to Ellie Hendricks. Top side out to Monica DePew with that nice side. I'm getting that one to the back line. Jenna able to control this one forward to the far side. Right hand by Andrea. Into the back line, kept alive by Taylor Hendricks. Tipped across by Katrina. And that one hits the floorboards. 3-2. Slippery Rock down by 1. Celti onto the court to play the back line in spot of Sophia Kuzmi. And we play on with a 1 point difference. Good service up and across. Goes off Sophia, front line. Able to find Alyssa down to the near. Madison able to punch this one to the back line. Kept alive by Cassandra. Finding its way to Katrina. Top side. Able to find its way over to the P. Right hand up and across. And that one finds a Patriot player to keep that one up and alive. Katrina with a nice attack. Goes off Alyssa. Finding its way off to the far side. Katrina with another one. Kept alive by Andrea. And Alyssa there to punch it across. And that's out of bounds. It's going to be a board battle this entire game. Cassandra Eisler here to serve it up. Number 12, up and across and controlled back over by Monica DePew, able to hit that one to Katrina. Back over to Monica, deep, kept alive by Sophia on that back line. At least a near side off the right hand of Madison into the back line, kept alive by Ellie Hendricks. Top side by Katrina, into the back line, and DePew not quite able to tame the beast. That is that offensive hand. And so, Slippery Rock back down 3-4 to Heritage. Alyssa here with a nice right-hander up and across. Kept by Cassandra, looking for the hand of Katrina. Back to the far side. Ellie Hendricks there on the back line. The lone person to touch that one for that third and finalizer. Sent over by Sophia. Ellie, top side, finds Katrina, sent far side. The Pew, right hand, comes up and across. That one goes off of Celti. And that one goes out into the crowd. Good service up and across. Nice control there by Celti. Gets this one up topside. Right hand, not able to get it over. Andrea on the far side. Not quite able to get that attack to go through. And Slippery Rock takes the lead 5-4. Katrina there to send this one up and across. Kept alive by Kelty. There's no Z in there. I'll get it working sooner rather than later. It's the end of the tournament. I should have had this under wraps a long time ago. Nice right handed by DePew. Goes off Jenna and out of bounds. Serve it up for the Slippery Rock Panthers. Here's Katrina, number 22. To dish it up for serve number 11 of game 1. Diving for that one. Alyssa not quite able to take that one in stride. And so the Slippery Rock Panthers make it 7-4. Here's Katrina Eisler to send this one up and across. Able to get it to the back line. Jenna able to control that one forward. Called off and sent over by Sophia. Katrina with the first touch. Ellie with a secondary. Monica DePew far side. Able to get this one towards the back line. Down out of bounds. The call from Emily Black, the near side line judge. That's the girl I was talking about the entire game. Whenever, yeah, you'd have to be from Harvest to understand the amount of times I've called Anna Emily. And it's just the way my mind works. I was in the past for a while. Ellie, Cassandra, over to Monica, bumps this one up and across the netting, finds its way to Andrea, finding its way back into the hands of Sophia down the near side. Here's Jenna with a nice right hander, kept alive by Katrina off the back. Ellie, top side, right hand from Monica, kept allowing in. That one is blown dead against the netting. And Sophia, number 2 from the Patriots, was caught with her hand in the cookie jar. 8-5. And the party don't stop till that 25th point is made. Good right-hander by Monica. Andrea finding its way forward. Sophia with the secondary. Right, finalizer by Jenna. Not quite able to get that one past Katrina. Juliana finds its way over the netting with that attack. Kept alive by Jenna. And Sophia just shut down by Ellie Hendricks there along the netting. We have ourselves a 4-point gap. There's zero atmosphere in here. I don't know what's going on. Monica able to get a hand on this one. It was Andrea able to find on this way forward. Sophia down the near side. Right hand comes out by Jenna into the backfield. Kept alive by DePew. Ellie near side. Lot with a right hander. Kept going into the offensive zone. Nice touch up and across by Sophia and a dig from Andrea on the defensive side of Heritage. Nice control by Toth to keep that one going. Sophia feints and that one's called for the carry. Double touch, my bad. Good service there by Monica DePew. Keeps it low hanging. Goes off of Alyssa. Sophia down to the near side. Jenna here with a nice sidearm. Able to send that one up in packings. Monica DePew. Ellie Hendricks. Top side. Juliana top with the right hander into the back of the field. And that's out of bounds. Four points the difference. Heritage looking to get back in this one sooner rather than later. Katrina over to Ellie. Top side looking for Juliana Toth here with a nice tip up across the netting. Looking for that paint. Nice control by Celti along the near side with a beautiful dive. Juliana Celti getting a touch on this one. Sophia down the far side. Able to find Jenna off the sidearm. Able to dive for that one. Katrina able to find its way off Ellie Hendricks on the front line. That's dumped off by Sophia. Juliana. Ellie over to Katrina to bump this one into the deep field. Kept alive off the back line. Alyssa able to find its way to Sophia. Topside. Jenny here with a nice right-hander into the deep field. Goes off Katrina, and it's a Heritage point. 3 points the gap. 7-10. If you can believe that. Good service there by Madison. Kept alive by Katrina. Front line. Goes off Ellie deep. Off of Madison. Goes off Andrea. And that one's finished off by Sophia. Katrina. Ellie. Topside, Monica, nice block by Jenna. Holy cow, Jenna does it again. Diving, nobody's able to get there. And Jenna, the woman of the hour, brings us back within 2. Timeout. And we got a minute to burn and a 10-8 score on the scoreboard. Katrina in a lot of pain, abdominal pain. If we get updates, I'll forward it on to you. But until then, Racing Heights are going to take Katrina's spot. Nice tipping battle won by Sophia down the near side. Here's Celti getting a touch on this one, looking to take this one over. Sophia topside. Jenna here with a nice right-hander into the back line. Kept alive by Monica DePew, looking for this one over the netting. Completed to the Patriot side, down the near side. And making sure not to punch anybody in the face. Alyssa scolded by her teammate as she walks back onto the court. 11-8. Slippery Rock leading. Katrina trying her hardest to see if she's all right. Taylor there with a nice service, goes off of Madison. Sophia, topside. Jenna here with a nice right-hander up and across. Kept alive by Monica DePew. Goes over the netting by Ellie Hendricks. We find her way. Topside. Jenna here with a touch up and across the netting. Kept alive by Cassandra. Returned back to the Patriots' crease. As this one's topside. Jenna here with a nice right-hander into the back line. Kept alive by Taylor Hendricks. Able to find its way over to Ellie. Down the near side. Cassandra shoots off the back line. And Andrea able to keep this one going to Alyssa. And then finalized by Sophia on that front line. Monica to Ellie. Topside, Toth with her left-hander, able to pop this one over to the opposing side. Sophia able to find Jenna. Tosses this one over to the Panthers' territory. Down the near side, Cassandra with a big one into the back line. Goes off Andrea, up into the air. Jenna with a secondary finalizer made by Sophia, number 2 on that front line of the Patriots attacking line. Right hand from Toth into the back line. Controlled by Alyssa. Controlled by Sophia. And that one's controlled by the Panthers on the defensive end. Madison forward. Pass goes long ways. Right in by Jenna. Nice control. Over and out of bounds. Two-point difference. Sophia Loretta. Serving this one up and over in the back corner. Kept alive by Heisenreiter. Shy of the ceiling. Cassandra there adjusting and gets that one over in between the wickets. Top side over to Jenna. Right hand comes into the deep field. Kept alive by Monica DePew. Finding its way to Ellie. Top side. Out to Toth. Right hand. Off the block. Scores! Twelve to 9. Ellie Hendricks with a nice service comes up and across. Goes off Sophia. And a touch goes off by Alyssa, but Cassandra there with the return. Goes off Kelsey. Top side, right hand. Comes over by Jenna, controlled by Ellie. Top side by Heisenreiter. Finds his way to Juliana. And that goes off the block. And that goes off the defense. And that goes out of bounds. 13 for Slippery Rock, 9 for Heritage. Good service there by Ellie Hendricks. Kept alive by Sophia on the back line. Madison with a straight up set. Jenna punched in the face by Andrea. And they're both feeling the discomfort on that. By the end of this, we might be having our third strings in there. The fact Andrea is able to walk on it, it's a miracle. And if Jenna stops bleeding from the mouth, it could just be a bit lip. I don't know what this, I heard you're missing something from Jenna. And I don't know what that is. But she seems to be all right. It looks like she bit her lip on the bottom lip. But Andrea might not be coming back, nor is Katrina coming back. It is 13-9. Slippery Rock currently in the lead. And referee Lou in distress. So it looks like replacing Andrea is Haley Pletcher. She's playing the back left side, facing their baseline away. Bottom right of your screen. You get the idea. Slippery Rock here to serve it up. Ellie Hendricks able to send this one up and over. From the back line, Sophia able to find Alyssa, looking to bump this one topside. Jenna here with a nice right hander, able to pop this one up and over. Kept alive by Taylor Hendricks, goes off the ceiling, punched up, but Heights and Ryder not able to grab a hold of it, and it's 10-13. Andrea substituting back on. It looks like her knee's all right. Haley Pletcher back onto the bench. And we rock on. Good serve by Jenna, getting a hand on this one. Ellie able to find Gracie down the near side. Juliana Toth here with a nice touch up and across the netting. Goes off of Kelsey, finding his way back into the mix of things from Alyssa. Over to Madison, almost able to make it up and across. But here we are, and the scoreboard reflects that. Katrina back onto the court. I don't know what's happened. What's in the water over there? The three players went out with an injury. Three of them came back, and I don't know what to think of this anymore. Good service there by Juliana Toth, kept alive by Sophia. Alyssa down the near side. Andrea with a nice right hander up and across, kept alive by Monica Depew. Katrina there setting this one far side. Monica here with a nice right hander into the deep zone and out of bounds. The call from the line judge. A 3-point gap. Sophia Kuzmi to play on the back line. I just gotta say it confidently, and just who's gonna tell me no? That isn't from Heritage. Sophia with a nice service, goes off Cassandra on the front line. Katrina there with a nice set down to the near side. Cassandra here with a big right hand down the straight and bounce. (15-11). Slippery Rock leading in this best of three. We're playing to 25. Cassandra there with a nice service. Up and across, goes off the back line. Kelsey able to find its way over to Alyssa. Then the finalizer by Andrea on the far side. Ellie, Katrina. Throws far side. Monica with a right hander into the deep zone. Kept alive by Sophia. Alyssa and then Madison to throw that one up and across to the Panthers side. Down the near side. Watt with a touch. Nice diving play. Keeps it going. Madison able to find its way over to Alyssa. And a nice return there by Heritage. Topside Monica here with a nice attack. Gets this one going. Not able to find any pay dirt at the end of the day. Andrea dumps it off to the Panther side. Cassandra, Katrina, near side. Watt, right hand, up and across the netting. Finding its way off of Kelty, top side. And Andrea there to finish off that play with that secondary touch. Katrina, topside, Veronica with a nice one. But not quite able to get that one past Sophia yet again. Over. Almost over the netting. Madison's touch off the near side. And we have ourselves a 16-11 game. Good service across, out of bounds. A good call and a good judgment there by the Patriots players. I heard everybody say it. 4 points to gap. Alyssa with a nice right hander up and across. Goes on the line, and that's inbounds. (16-13). Heritage looking to bring this comeback now. Good right hander up and across from Alyssa, goes off of Monica, able to find its way over to Katrina down the near side. Monica here with a nice right hander into the deep zone, kept it going. And that one goes out without a second contestant. Katrina Eisler here with a nice service up and across. Out of bounds, off the back end. And easy come, easy go. Point for a point. We trade them off. Service there by Andrea. Hit the line by Toth. Ellie, near side set. Depew sets it up and across. Goes up Andrea and out of bounds. Monica Depew, number 11, to serve this one up. Catches that one is Kelty. Further, no! Nice block by Ellie. Gets this one up and across. Nice dump off, goes off the hit of Sophia. If you can believe that, that's some Sixth Sense stuff out there. And that one's in the net. They're going to call Jenna in the netting, even though we just had one of the best plays I've ever seen in volleyball. The no-look, one-hand block, the other one to back it up. And that is the only reason that play lasted that long. 18, advancing to 19, Slippery Rock building their lead slowly but surely. Against the net again, Sophia this time around. 20-14, 6-point gap here in game number 1. 5 points away, closing out this first game are the Slippery Rock Panthers. Set near side. Jenna there to finish that one off with the sidearm. Katrina able to find this one over to Ellie, topside, out to Juliana Toth, outside of the line. Right hand over the block, and nice diving play! Oh my goodness, Elizabeth laid it all out there on the line, and it paid off in a big way. Cassandra, Ellie, center line, blocked with a bump over top of the netting. From the back line, Alyssa able to find its way to Sophia, down the near side. Jenna here with a punch, up and across, goes off of Ellie into the backfield. Cassandra topside, and Juliana there to finish that one off. Andrea finding its way topside, or near side by Sophia to Jenna, over Katrina, finding its way off Toth. And the final touch, almost able to dunk it down, but not quite. And it's 15-20. Good service up and across. Kept alive by Monica Depew. Finding his way down the near side. Lot here with a nice right-hander up and across. Nice diving play. But that's going to go out of bounds as it crosses the halfway line. And it will be a Panther point. 21-15. 4 points away. Slippery Rock looking to get it done. Taylor Hendricks. The libero. The serving up. Out of bounds, the call. Coach Crawford, the far side line judge. Don't know your name. I could probably look it up here, actually. Didn't like the first one, she'll get a second, but you only get 2. I'm assuming that's Eric Flint on the far side. Ellie, topside Cassandra, punches that one across, and they score. $22 for the Panthers, 16 for the Patriots. Right-hander up, but not across. And the difference is back down to 5. Jenna with that service. Goes off into the near side, and that's out of bounds. Timeout by the Slippery Rock Panthers. 18-22 is the score. And let's take a look how these two ended up in this position. Slippery Rock started the day off with a game against Grove City. Took a 2-0 sweep over that match. Then against First Baptist, they did the exact same thing with a 2-0 series sweep. They found nothing but victories. Haven't lost a set all day today. And yesterday, I don't think they did either. But I can't really remember that. The standings coming out of day number 1, of course, were right here. Everybody played 7 games. First Baptist, of course, one of the more interesting developments, but they're not on the court right now. Slippery Rock went undefeated. Heritage only lost 1 game, and that was to Slippery Rock. And today, it has the same exact storyline. Heritage started off against Southridge 2-0 sweep, win against Crawford 2-1 win, and then they got swept by Slippery Rock in the winter finals, and now they're back looking for revenge as they're down there on the court with a 22-18 score. Here's Jenna to serve it up. Right hand up and across, kept alive by Taylor Hendricks, finding his way over to Katrina. It's not able to get that one across, and the flub touch is critical. Good service there by Jenna, out of bounds off the back baseline. Good service there up and across. It goes off Madison, Alyssa, then to Andrea. Send that one up and across for the Patriots. It's Trina, top side. Monica there to send that one up and packing. Goes off Sophia. Alyssa, near side. Andrea with the right hander. Deep, kept alive. Ellie, Katrina, Sandra. Finish that one off. Sophia able to find Alyssa. Down the near side. Andrea looking for that one for some heat. Over the netting, but out of bounds. And it's match point Panthers. 5 points separate these two teams here in game number 1 in this best of 3. Juliana Toth with the right hand up and across. Out of bounds. Sophia Kuzmi onto the court. And off goes Kelty. Celty. Both ways were said to be right to me. I don't know which one to go with. I should have asked her personally. Right hand up and across by Sophia's service. Diving play by Taylor, finding his way off of Katrina, back line, over to Cassandra, throws this one up over. Nice play by Sophia, finds his way to Alyssa, throws over the shoulder to the Panthers side. Ellie, Katrina, top side, Monica DePew has a chance, off the right hand, deep, kept alive by Jenna. Sophia to the front line. Andrea over the shoulder to finish off that third part of the sequence. 1, 2, then the 3 off the near side. Cassandra here to tip that one up and across. And then it goes off of Sophia over to Andrea, or off of Alyssa. Katrina throws it back where it came from. Diving play, keeps it alive. Sophia and Alyssa combined for one of the best recoveries I've seen all day. Right hand, not able to make it across, over the netting, and that's the 4th touch. And it's 21-24. Sophia right hand over the netting. Taylor able to find his way to Katrina. Sets this one for a backline attack. Ellie Hendricks hungry for that one. Sets it up and across. Goes off Sophia. Alyssa top side. Andrea right hand. And that's one goes off into the far side. 2 points are the gap. The comeback is alive, and so is the crowd. Timeout by the Slippery Rock Panthers. That's their second of 2. We got another minute, and we'll be. I ain't got nothing else to talk about. I use my one timeout speech. But Heritage, of course, started off the day against Southridge, as Southridge was the 7th seed, Heritage was the 2nd seed. They played against one another back in round number 1. Heritage, of course, going in a 2-game sweep over Southridge, just like they did in day number 1, brought themselves to another rematch against Crawford, which they saw again down in the loser semifinals, and a rough one at that. But Crawford almost able to pull that one off, but did not, and that is why Heritage is here. Good service up and across. Katrina near side, able to find Cassandra here with a nice right hand, and that's it. That's the end of game number 1, and we'll move on into a 3-minute intermission, and we'll be right back here, ready for action at the end of it. Thank you for tuning into the Slippery Rock Sports Network. We're not done yet. We have plenty left to say. Plenty of time to do it. 25-21 final score of game 1. We're moving into game 2 in this best of 3 in the grand finals. I wish I had enough time to go down and ask people some questions, but alas, I do not have that ability. If I had a wireless mic, I could send Elijah around, just ask random people questions. I put the camera on him. I think that'd be interesting. Walk around the crowd. Where are you from? your favorite cereal? How many brownies do you eat a day? Our budget's not quite that high yet. But anyway, Heritage remaining on the right side. Slippery Rock remaining on the left. It's like COVID stuff or whatever. I don't remember the reason. But we used to switch, now we don't. That's all I know. We're in game 2 in this best of 3 in the grand finals of the 2021 Rock Invitational here on Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. It's 7:04 in the afternoon, and we're looking to get this one underway. Of course, if you weren't around for game number 1, 3 injuries happened. All 3 of those players are back. I don't know what kind of Jesus juice they got going on over there, but it fixes broken legs and it puts your teeth back in. I don't know what else you could ask for in life. But here we are, and we're ready to rock. We're ready to roll. Juliana Toth, the one to start us off here with the service. Nice right-hander up and across the netting, goes off of Madison, off the back line, finds Alyssa down the near side. Let go to Jenna, and that one will be bumped off softly. Ellie, Katrina, top side. Monica DeVue into the backfield, diving for that one. Andrea almost able to grab a hold of that one. But here we are with a 1-0 lead for the Slippery Rock Panthers. Service up by Juliana Toth, goes off Sophia to the front line. Jenna, set up, right hand, comes down with it. Kept alive by Ellie, finding Katrina down center avenue. Cassandra there with a touch, and to the back line. It continues on. Andrea into the crowd, and that one is unreturned. Juliana Toth there with a nice service. Kept alive by Andrea on the back line, able to find Alyssa. Top side, right hand, comes out and across with that one. Jenna controlled by Cassandra on the defensive side for the Panthers. Ellie, Cassandra with a nice touch. As that one goes off Jenna, kept alive by Sophia. And then Alyssa there to finish that one off and across the netting. Katrina setting up Cassandra, right hand, comes down with the bumper, inbounds! Holy cow! You can't cut paper closer than that! Perfect placement. In the corner pocket, 8-ball, right where you wanted it to go. Juliana Toth there with a nice service up and across. Goes off. Folger into the hands of Alyssa. Backline from Jenna to punch that one up and over with the bump. Katrina setting this one up far side. DePew, not sure what to do with that one. I was outside of the candy cane. That's what I thought. That's why I stopped. I thought. Anyway, first point of the night goes across the netting. It's 3-1. And we rock on. If you're just not tuning in, and this looks weird, there's no timer running. This is the championship. Winner goes home with the trophy. If Heritage wins, we play another one. Because you got to defeat teams twice to get them out of a double elimination tournament. Katrina near side. Cassandra here with a nice right hand in deep. And that one goes off Jenna, goes off Sophia, and then to the floor. It is 4-1 here in game 2. Previous score on your scoreboard. I hope you like that feature. Took me a couple hours to figure it out. Good serve by Cassandra, kept the line by Jenna, returned back over. Monica able to find Katrina. Sets this one far side. Monica here with a nice right hander, not able to beat out the netting. 4th touch. Well, if it was blocked, that'd be a different story. It hit only the net. Nobody even went up for a block. It's 4-2. Serve up and over. Juliana. Katrina near side. Monica there with a nice try at, the spike, but the attack goes a little lopsided off the lane to the left. Is this what, do you guys smell burnt toast? Anyway, Sophia there with a nice service, goes off Cassandra. Katrina, backline attack. Here's Juliana Toth able to snap that one up and across the netting, goes off Sophia. Alyssa up and over. Juliana finding its way back over to Katrina down the near side. Here's Lot here with a nice right hander up and across. Able to get that one past the block, goes off Andrea. Secondary by Alyssa. Finalizer by Madison Folger on the near side. As Katrina finds its way back into the hands of Juliana Toth into the back line, scoring! And that's off the far side. And that one trims the hedges. Looks like Kelty onto the back line and taking her seat on the bench, Sophia, as usual. 5-3, Slippery Rock leads here in game 2. Good right-hander up and across the netting. This is still a best of 3, not a best of 5. Best of 3. We played at 25 and a win by 2. And it's just regular volleyball rules. 2 timeouts, 1 minute each. Right hand by Monica Depew into the back line, kept alive by Sophia. Jenna able to find Alyssa over the shoulder, able to complete that one to the Panthers side. Katrina able to find its way to Ellie. Down the near side, here's Lot. With a slap up and across the netting. And what a diving play! But no, they say it's dead. And let it be set, so let it be done. 6-3 is the score. Slippery Rock taking that lead by 1 more. Katrina there with a nice service up and across. Touched, out of bounds. Katrina there with that service, sends this one up and across. Goes off, and Sophie on that back line, finding its way forward off Kelty. And the finalizer by Alyssa for the Patriots. Top side. Monica, right hand, hits the netting, comes back, throwing over. And Jenna will play this one on. Alyssa, top side, hits this one over. Nice block by Ellie, goes over, not able to be caught with that third touch. And that one trickles through the defense. And Ellie Hendricks fired up like a hamster on Red Bull right now. 8-3 is the score. Panthers lead it by 5. Panthers win this, they win the championship. If Heritage wins this, we force the game 3. And we'll talk about that more later if it happens. Katrina there with a nice service on the back line. Kelty able to find its way over to Jenna topside. Alyssa here with a nice touch up and across the netting. Kept alive by Monica Depew. Ellie down top side. Right hand by Depew. Able to get that one to the back line. Sophia was ready for that. Andrea on the far side there. Finish that off for Heritage. Lot up over. Kept alive by Alyssa. Madison against the netting. And finalized. I think that was playing. Finalized by Alyssa with a beautiful adaptation. Goes off Monica to the Patriots side. Set up far side. Andrea punched over with the right hand, able to keep this one going. Cassandra up to the netting, tipped over top of the block of Madison. Slot down, Vagina, and off the far side. What a shot by Ellie Hendricks. Able to punch it over and make it 9-3. Eisler there with that service, able to send this one up and over, goes off of Jenna. Touched over by Alyssa, controlled by Depew. Depew here with a shot up and across the far side, down the straight, not able to beat out Jenna. Alyssa, and then Andrea there to finish it off on 3. Down the near side. Lot there to keep that one rolling. Jenna, Alyssa, top side. Andrea, right hand up and across, kept alive by Cassandra, able to find this one over to Ellie, top side. Monica, right hand, down the straight, and off the block, and they score. It's 10-3. Ellie's getting emotional. Good service by Katrina. Goes off the Kelty on the back line. Jenna there with that secondary finalizer by Alyssa. Cassandra here controlling this one forward. Able to find Ellie down towards the near side. Here's Madison Lott to finish that one up and over, sporting the number 4 in the blue. Alyssa, top side. Right hand. Andrea goes off the block of Ellie. Diving play by Toth. Able to find this one over to Ellie. Top side here. Just a Depew with a touch over top the netting from the back line. Sophia with the first. Secondary by Alyssa. Gets this one front line in. Andrea there to finish that one off for the Patriots. Diving play by Depew. Third touch over by Ellie. Kept alive by Andrea. Kept alive by Alyssa. Thrown back to the Panthers side. Here's Katrina. Ellie down the near side. Here's Lot here with an attack coming up with that bump off the sidearm. Sophia. Alyssa. Right in by Andrea, coming over with some heat. Cassandra able to tame that one off the far side. The set goes over to Depew down the straight. Kept alive by Jenna from the back middle. Andrea there to bump that one up and across the netting. Panthers looking to retaliate off the far side. No, the dump off by Ellie, trying to keep them awake off the far side. Andrea here with a nice right hander, goes off the block. Diving play by Toth, able to find this one back over to the setters. Down the near side, Lot tries to throw it over, and inbounds is deemed the correct response. Monica, Ellie. Monica, right hand, hits the block, scores! What a block! Andrea off the far side says, no way, Jose, this is my kitchen. And she walks away with all the butter knives. 10-4. And a hard-fought 4th tally for the Heritage Patriots. Good service there by Alyssa, goes off of Juliana, dumped off, scoring! Panthers bring it right back. Monica Depew peels that one up and across the netting. Down the near side, Jenna keeps that one alive. It goes off Sophia, back to the Panthers paint. Cassandra from the back line. Over to the far. Katrina from the 10-foot line, able to keep this one over, and that's in bounds. Panthers are picking the corners and picking them well. Good service there by Monica. From the back line, Kelty able to find his way to Sophia. Touched up and across. Ellie, Toth, over the netting. Kept alive by Sophia to the Panther side. Diving play by Katrina against the netting. Ellie goes off Katrina. Fourth touch is made, and it did in fact go over. If one of those was a block, it would have been worth it all. But it's 5-12 now. And a timeout by the Slippery Rock Panthers. We have ourselves some time to relax. Wow. 7 points the gap. Panthers right now on top. Heritage Patriots look to build their head of steam. It's full steam ahead is the analogy I was going for, but I didn't really make that to work out anyway. But hard fight. Fighting through hurt, fighting through injury, fighting through fatigue. Both of these teams played copious amounts of volleyball over these past 2 days. I doubt any of them aren't feeling some effect of soreness. And it's all about who's going to push through that the hardest. It's probably going to end up being the team that wins. But maybe not. Of course, Heritage had to play a few more games because they went down into the losers bracket just once. And they fought their way back up. And they'll have at least one more game to play over Slippery Rock's record. But good stuff so far. Hard fought battle both sides of the court. Not giving up a whole lot of ground. And we'll see how that progresses. That wasn't a voice crack. I have no idea what that was. Maybe that's a tear in my esophagus showing its face. Top side. Toth with a touch. No, it's stopped by the netting. That's the fourth touch. Good call by referee Lou. No. They're calling the net. And it's Slippery Rock's point. Okay. All right, sure. You know, I'm not here to argue with you, Lou. I'm afraid you'll slash my tires later. 13-5. Good service there by Taylor. Controlled by Jenna. Sophia. Jenna. Right hand up and across. Kept alive by Katrina into the front line. Juliana. With a right-hander down. Nice save by Alyssa on the back line. Ellie. Juliana sends this one up. Ellie with a right-hander. Goes through the traffic and down off the double touch. 14-5. Here's Taylor Hendricks, the libero of the Slippery Rock Panthers. With a good service up and across. Goes off Jenna, finding its way off to the near side. Sophia trying to find Jenna again. One-handed, mind you, off the backhand. Down the near side, Ellie able to find Cassandra. Slaps this one up. Goes off the block, kept alive by Andrea with that first touch. Secondary by Sophia, and then the third by Jenna. The first block does not count as a touch if you're not familiar with volleyball terminology or rules. I'll try to fill you in. Top side, sent over by Sophia, kept alive by Katrina, finding its way to Ellie. Top side, finding its way to Juliana over the netting, but into the net. And that one's deemed out of bounds. It does not cross go and does not collect $200. For instance, if you hit the net with the ball outside of the antennas that you see on the left side of your screen, that counts as out of bounds. New rule I didn't even know prior to today. Ellie, top side, Cassandra, you're right, and down the cut, and that's out of bounds. Here's Madison Folger. Folger with a nice service. Goes off to Pew, dumped off, and that goes off the dome of Sophia on the front line. Here is Ellie Hendricks, number 0 for the Slippery Rock Panthers, not Penguins. Andrea, top side from Sophia, right hand by Jenna, into the back line, kept alive by Ellie, Katrina, Cassandra, off the block, kept alive by Jenna. First touch made, secondary, back over to Jenna, right hand comes out with the boom, kept alive by Taylor Hendricks, and then finished off there by Katrina. This one's bent back into the mix of things. Sophia throws it over, but it is indeed out of bounds, and it is now 16-7. Ellie Hendricks there with a nice service. Shallow goes down. Andrea trying to get a hold of it. She's not quite able to get underneath the ball like she thought she would. Here's Ellie Hendricks. Serve up the 17-7 game. Right hand up over the netting, kept alive by Madison, able to find its way towards the top side. Right hand by Jenna, kept this one going, and that one finds its way to Taylor. Down the near side by Katrina. Cassandra, shot, nice control, nice dive, but not able to find a third touch on that one. Madison Folger, the last touch on that one. Timeout by the Heritage Patriots. Here, as we faint towards the end of the match, perhaps. Only time will tell. I'm not here to give my predictions or my thoughts. I'm just here to call the game, and that's pretty much it. Hey, Lee just is a nobody. I'm here for good volleyball, and that's really the only reason I'm here. And we've seen a lot of good plays that could be highlights in a reel. First one that comes to mind is I think it was a 3-point shot. It was a 2-point shot. Osterlin from the First Baptist Eagles as they took on the Harvest Huskies. They made a bucket. That is by far my favorite part of the evening so far. It's been an amazing day and an amazing event. And thankful for just being here and to capture it all here on camera for everybody at home here. Thank you for joining me along here on the Slippery Rock Sports Network as well. Jenna with the touch. Andrea getting this one over to the near side. Kelty able to finish that one off beautifully to the Panthers side. Katrina top side against the net. Jenna off. Juliana, no carry was called. I mean, Jenna with a nice right-hander goes off of Taylor and out the back end. It doesn't matter. Same result at the end of the day. And we're back within 10. Sophia. Lorana with that service. Going off Taylor. Katrina, top side. Looking for Cassandra on that bump up and across. Able to find its way on the backside. Madison. Alyssa. Jenna with a nice touch up and across. And then it goes off of Juliana, finding its way to Katrina. Back to Juliana, right hand. The blocks by Jenna. Kept alive by Toth. Katrina sets this one up and across the netting. Able to find Madison on the back line, finding its way to Alyssa, top side. Jenna with a right hander. Kept low. Kept alive by Ellie on the back line. Monica and then Katrina there with that third touch into the backside of the Patriot zone. Good touch there by Celti off the near side, and that one's out of bounds by the smallest amount. (19-8). We play on. Juliana Toth with a nice service. Kept alive in return. Here's Monica DePew. Katrina dumps it off. Kept alive by Jenna. Alyssa, nice return there. Ellie, Katrina near side. Cassandra with a nice right-hander looking down the straight. Goes off the first touch, hits the ceiling. Ball was a punch in the face. Madison saw her light flash before her eyes, and it looked like the knuckles of Andrea. Top side, here's Monica DePew here with a nice touch of her own. Getting that one down the straight, and that one finds the floor. 20 for the Panthers, 8 for the Patriots. Juliana Toth there with the service, and that's in bounds. Good service there by Juliana, up and across, kept alive down the near side, out of bounds off the near. Service there by Juliana. Nice control into the netting, and that's out of bounds. It touches the net outside of the antenna. 23-8. Juliana there with a nice service. Good control back up over the netting. Katrina throws to the back line, diving for it. Madison effort just shy. And it's 24-8. Match point Panthers. Good right-handed serve down the near side, and that is all she wrote. That's the end of the ball game, and that's the end of the tournament. 25-8, the final score of the final game of the tournament here in the 2021 Rock Invitational. The Slippery Rock Panthers are claimed the victors and are crowned the champions. Stick around. We're going to be doing the award ceremony. Scott Toth going to be announcing all the awards, the All-Star Tournament, and etc. Handing out the awards. We'll be capturing all that live on camera. If you want to see who the best people voted on by the captains, by the coaches of the tournament, I feel like I already know exactly who they are. Andrea and Jenna both coming out of Heritage. I'm 90% sure both of them made the All-Star team. Cassandra Eisler, maybe Juliana Toth from the Slippery Rock Panthers. Madison Goldstrom. Magnificent play throughout the entire tournament. I can't think of anybody better to be on the All-Star team than her. And of course, plenty of people. First Baptist, of course, having Sayla Barnett, Samantha Cooper. Beautiful tournament. And of course, Crawford. Cheyenne. Cheyenne's a shoo-in. Cheyenne did it all. Cheyenne was the only person that didn't substitute off for her team at Crawford. Cheyenne's definitely on the All-Star team. I can name you pretty much the entire selection if you would like. Of course, Brooke Myers of Southridge. She's definitely making the cut. And probably Claire Melvin off of Grove City's team. She'll most likely be there as well. But we'll just have to wait and see. I'll try my best to do camera work with the tripod. But as you well know, I'm not huge into that. But, you know. But one last look at the bracket as it has been completed. There you have it. Trophies have entered the floors. And so, without further ado, I'll turn you guys over to Scott Toth, the athletic director and the organizer of this tournament here in Slippery Rock, Pennsylvania. They're still setting stuff up.
That was a lot of volleyball in the last 2 days, I think. I don't know if you're tired of volleyball or not. Maybe your eyes are cross-eyed now. I think a very competitive tournament overall. Amazingly enough, I ran through the numbers real quick. I don't want to bore you with a lot of stuff, but I thought it was interesting. I did the games yesterday that if every score ended 21-19, it'd be 1,120 points total scored. And yesterday there was 1,002 points scored. It was almost 90% of the possible match. I thought that was pretty, it showed you how close some of the games were and some of the matches went. I did not do today because there was a lot more games to calculate. So we'll go ahead and announce the all-tournament team first, and then we'll do our first, second, third place trophies. For Grove City Christian Academy, Griffin, number 13, Clara Melvin. That would be great. Yes. From Southridge Patriots, number 9, Brooke Myers. From CCSI Eagles, number 3, Gracia Clark. From Harvest Baptist, number 3, Madison Goldstein. From Crawford County Christian Chargers, number 6, Cheyenne. Also from Crawford County Christian, number 2 or number 13, Charity Flynn. All right, from Heritage Patriots, number 4, Andrea Clemens. Also from Heritage Patriots, number 21, Jenna Schweitzer. And one more from the Patriots, number 1, Alyssa Casterjohn. From the Panthers, number 22, Katrina Eisler. Also from the Panthers, number 11, Monica DeHue. Monica had to be part already. And number 12, Cassandra Eisler. All right, congratulations to all you girls. One more hand of applause for them. If you girls would like a block for your trophy, you can take one of these ones or styrofoam in it if you want to put that in to carry on, or you don't have to, whatever you prefer. Keep it from breaking. Thank you, ladies. All right, now for third place in this year's invitation tournament goes to Crawford Christian School Chargers. Second place goes to the Heritage Patriots. And in first place in the 2021 Invitational, the Panthers. Christian School Eagles, number 9, Tara Metz. All right, I just want to take obviously a few moments and thank all the people that helped put this together. Thank you, Gabe, for doing your whatever it is you do up there. Video for 2 long days. Thank you to the ladies in the kitchen for all the hard work and putting in that. Everyone else, the line judge, the referees, obviously they booked it out of here. I'm sure they're tired. Thank you to them. Thank you to everyone that helped Coach Adrian in organizing the tournament, and my wife especially. I really am a chicken with my head cut off about her. Where is she hiding at? She maybe left already, I'm not sure. So anyway, and then especially thank you to you teams and all you players for coming and participating, and all you schools and everybody for allowing your teams to come and participate. That's what really made the tournament what it was all the participation. So thank you for all coming. All right, be safe. I want to close in a word of prayer. Be careful of them deer on the way home. All right, so if you'll join me in standing, we'll pray and then we'll be dismissed. Lord, once again, we thank you for the opportunity we've had to come together as teams throughout this tournament. And in the last couple of days, we thank you for the opportunity for fellowship and competition. I pray now that you go with us each our separate ways. I pray for safety and traveling for each team. Each person in this building as they make their way home. And Lord, I pray that you would help the maybe some memories that were made in this tournament to be long lasting, and maybe some lessons learned, whatever it may be. I pray you be with these seniors, Lord, as they maybe have completed, I'm sure most of them have probably done with their volleyball season. We thank you for the career that you gave them. And Father, I pray you be with them in their endeavors in the future. Lord, again, we thank you for the way that you open doors for us to fellowship and bringing us together. And I thank you for letting your son die on the cross for our sins, that we might have an eternal home in heaven. I pray that you again give us safety to travel home. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
And with that being said, I got really nothing else for you. Taking a last look at the bracket. Those of you who want to take a screenshot of it, welcome to. Yeah, that's really all I got for you here tonight. I'm ready to go home and I'm ready to sleep. But thank you guys for all the support, watching all the way through. I really do it for the parents and the people that can't be here. I heard that there's a couple people from Colorado that were tuning in. Welcome. You Coloradoans, I don't know, I'm a Pittsburgher, I don't know what you guys are called over there, but yeah, you guys for tuning into the Slippery Rock Sports Network. If you're interested in my commentary, I worked on the SPO network. If you look up Slapshot Rebound, you're gonna find one of my videos. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got for you. If you're interested in me casting one of your tournaments, just hit me up, we'll figure something out if I'm available, such as that. But yeah. Thank you guys for tuning into the Slippery Rock Sports Network. I'm Gabriel Eisler, and hopefully see you in the next broadcast.